They can't stop me, even if they stopped me. Yeah, I'm on it, ooh, I'm on it. I'm so on it, and however you own it, you can get it tonight, ho, and all night, ho. I get the beat from a fucking right, ho. I might go crazy on these niggas, I don't give a motherfuck. Run up in the nigga house and shoot his grandmother up. What? I don't give a motherfuck. Get your baby kidnapped and your baby motherfuck. It's the Carter 3, bitch. Better put your supper up. Holly Grove, I throw it up like I'm trying to lose my gut. Fuck is up, beat 'em up like a million uppercuts. Got a million duffled up for the fuck of it. Shit, get on my level. You can't get on my level. You will need a space shuttle or a ladder. That's forever. However, I'm better. If not now, then never. Don't you ever fix your lips unless you bout to suck my dick. Bitch, swallow my words, taste my thoughts, and if it's too nasty, spit it back at me. 2 more inches, I'd have been in that casket. According to the doctor, I could have died in traffic. Bounce right back on them bitches like magic. Abracadabra, I'm up like Viagra. I just do this shit for my clique like Adam Sandler. I control hip-hop and I'ma keep it on my channel. Watch me, bitch, watch me, bitch, watch me. But they cannot see me like Hitler. It's the New Orleans nightmare. Money so old, it's growing white hair. Young money, baby, yeah, we right here. I'ma make sure we ball till we fall like this. And mama, don't cry, your son can handle his. I got her out the hood and put her in the hills. Yeah, when I was 14, I told mama we will see better days. And sure enough, I got me seated in a better place. When I was 14, I told my mom we will see better days. And sure enough, we did exactly what I said. I tell my girl, when you fuck me, better fuck me good. Cause if another girl could, she gon' fuck me good. No sitting at the table if you bringing nothing to it. And I get straight to it like it's nothing to it. Yeah, I got game like Stewart Scott. Fresh out the ESPN shop. And when sports in the poppin', everything stoppin'. But you can't fool me, I know what you watching. Me, you watch me, you watch me. Cause I be, we see, must see, TV, C3, nigga, that's me. Yo, Jordan Empty, this right here is crazy. I feel big, you know what I mean? Like not big in the sense of weight, you know what I mean? Like gaining weight or nothing like that, like colossal, like, you know what I mean? Like, I heard you were looking for me.
Hey, Mr. Carter.
Hello.
Tell me, where have you been?
You know.
They've been asking, they've been searching, they've been wondering why.
I know.
Mr. Carter.
Hey, hello.
Tell me, where have you been?
Shit, you know.
They've been asking, they've been searching, they've been wondering why.
Yeah, to you forever, from me to you. I heard somebody say, church, I'ma need a suit, I'ma need a coupe, I won't need a roof. Flyer than Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice. I got the flow, I'm trying to see the roof. Didn't wear bulletproof, so I got shot and you can see the proof. Blind eyes can look at me and see the truth. Wonder if Stevie do, but I'ma leave it to God, not Beaver, neither you. Cause I'm a murder, why I kill O and even you. Man, I got summer hating on me cause I'm hotter than the sun. Got spring hating on me cause I ain't never sprung. Winter hating on me cause I'm colder than y'all. And I would never fall. I'm being hated by the season, so fuck y'all hating for no reason.
Hey, Mr. Carter.
I am him.
Tell me, where have you been?
Around the world and I'm back again.
Been asking, they've
Who's
been
been asking about me? In case you wondering, I am him. Around the world, now I'm back again. Who's been asking about me? In case you wondering, yeah, I've been in and out the bank, bitch. While y'all asshole niggas been on the same shit, I flush them and watch them go down the drain quick. 2 words you never hear, Wayne quit. Cause Wayne win and they lose. I call them April babies, cause they fools. And when they snooze, we up, feet up like a paraplegic or paraplegic. A parallel park in a red and yellow thing, old school Atlanta Hawk. Like I'm from Cali Park, but I'm from Holly Grove. Now all my blood screams soup woo and da-da-do. I know my role, and I play it well, and I weigh it well on my Libra scale. I suck a pussy, fuck a pussy, leave it there. Long hair don't even care.
Hey, Mr. Carter.
I am him.
Tell me, where have you been?
Around the world now, I'm back again.
Been asking, baby.
Who's been asking about me?
Been wondering why.
In case you're wondering,
Mr. Carter.
I am him.
Tell me, where have you been?
Around the world now, I'm back again.
Been asking, baby.
Who's been asking about me? In case you're wondering, yeah, I'm right here in my chair with my crown and my dear Queen Bee as I share my time with my ear. Young Carter, go farther, go further, go harder. Is that not why we came? And if not, then why bother? Show no mercy in Marcy, your lagers. I'm far from being the bastard that Marcy had fathered. Now my name's being mentioned with the martyrs, the Biggies and the Pox and the Marleys and the Marcuses. Garvey got me a Molotov cocktail flow. Even if you box well, can't stop the blows. Kaboom, the rock boy in the room. The dope boy just came off the spoon. Also, I'm so fly, I'm on autopilot. While guys just stare at my wardrobe. I see euros, that's right, plural. I took so much change from this rap game, it's your goal.
It's my goal, yeah. And I'ma go so opposite of soft off the Victor, Hector, Camacho, man, Randy Savage. Far from average, above status quo, flow, so pro. I know, I ride slow. And when I pass, they say, what up, killer, man? Stop bringing up my past. And next time you mention Pac, Biggie, or Jay-Z, don't forget Weezy, baby.
What?
Hey,
Got it,
man.
dude. What's up, everybody?
Yeah.
Slow start to the morning, but hello, dudes. How are you, man? Oh my god, I'm high as hell. Holy shit. Hold on. There we go. What? Are you serious? One sec, guys.
The tournaments and stuff like that. But that was really it. And I did that for about 2 years. And then basically what happened was, number one, again, another injury. I hurt my neck. Instead of my back this time, it was my neck. So I was
my
at a
neck
tournament,
and my crack.
and I had insane shooting pain going from my neck all the way down through the front of my arm into my thumb. Okay? And basically, I couldn't feel my hand. So here I am at a tournament trying to play, and I can't feel my hand. I can't play any games. And I'm like, what did I come here for?
Fortnite
right? You know, what
dance?
am I here for? I can't even
I don't
play
know
because
Fortnite
I'm numb.
dance.
My whole
There you
thumb
go.
is
There's a
numb and
little
everything. I
jig.
can't even I can't even tell if I'm hitting the button. Right?
I can't even tell if I'm
And
hitting
at
the
this
button.
time, you know, this is around 2012. This is when I was becoming way more prominent on YouTube. You know, 2011, 2012 were some of my biggest years on YouTube. So me playing a game, doing a full game playthrough and review was way more popular and more interesting to an audience than me going to a fighting game tournament and covering it.
Right.
There was an audience
You mean
for that,
more
but it was a
beneficial
smaller
to you.
audience. People were pushing me away from covering fighting games and saying, we want you to do more variety of mainstream games. I mean, no exaggeration, at that tournament where I was all messed up, my hand was all messed up, I went back to my hotel room, and because I couldn't play fighting games, I played Dragon Age 2 in the hotel room, recording parts and uploading to YouTube as if I were at home. So basically, I skipped the whole tournament. I just stayed in the hotel room playing Dragon Age 2 for 2-3 days because I couldn't play fighting games.
Okay. Why, though?
And by the way, the playthrough did incredibly well. They made some money. So basically what I was seeing was, oh, you know, the fighting game thing, that's for a different audience. That's for a crowd who they're going to be so into the competitive nature of the games. They're going to play the living hell out of the games. They're going to play at that high level. And I didn't really have a
Is a bit
desire,
loud. Okay, I'll turn it
nor
down.
was there a demand for me to do that at that point. People wanted me to just cover regular mainstream video games, didn't care about the competitive nature of fighting games in my content anymore. So I basically stepped away from it. So that was, my old competitive days were due to health and the fact that I invested so much time and money and it wasn't going anywhere. And then the second time, the Renaissance resurgence, I also stepped away because people wanted me to do more variety of other stuff. They just didn't care about me going to tournaments and covering them. They would much rather see me play all the hot new games. So that's that. There's your answer. Connor John, thanks for $2. I don't care what Mike Watson says. No one does. Completely irrelevant. No one gives two shits. Thanks for $2. What a stupid thing.
What do you mean? Nobody
cares about this guy. They only care about me. Ree.
All right.
All right, what?
It's a good question. That was not a good question.
No, I don't think so.
All right. So let's hang out for a little bit further before we start with Dark Souls 2.
See?
How did I play Dragon Age 2 if my thumb was messed up? Because it's a lot easier to just play a game on a standard controller, right? With your thumb, even if your thumb is numb, it's easy to just move the thumbstick around, as opposed to play.
What? But how do you play a fight stick? How do you play a fight stick? Don't you just, like, use your hand and then you use the other one to push the buttons? What does your thumb have to do with anything? That doesn't make sense. You're not using your thumb to control the fucking joystick, but on a controller, you are. So wouldn't it be more detrimental to go home and play a game that you have to actually use your thumbs for instead of just using your hand for a fight stick? That shit doesn't make sense.
Playing a fighting game where you need to have precise timing when you're hitting a
What?
button and doing a combo or whatever, and you can't even tell you're touching it. You can't even tell you're touching the joystick.
What?
Totally different.
Because, no. What? That doesn't even make sense. You're just making shit up.
Thanks for $1.50. Someone's talking about
okay.
stock investments. Good for you. Thanks for $1.50. Appreciate that.
What's up, Torvish? How are you, man?
When will I create my own supplements? Never. I'm not interested in supplements.
When are you going to create your own supplements?
When are you gonna? When are you gonna create Dark Side
What do I
Phil
think
brand
caused the back
dipshit?
injury? Likely
Him being
not
really
taking care
gay.
of myself, being overweight, and heavily drinking when I was younger. Not exercising. Here's the weird thing, is that my dad ended up getting exactly the same back injury as me.
Back
only
injuries
later.
are not hereditary.
Like, I had it in my 20s. He got it in his, 50s.
What?
Which is bizarre. Like, it makes sense to get it in your 50s, not in your 20s. But he got exactly the same back injury as me. Identical. Same injury, same symptoms, same everything. He had to have the same kind of, therapy. Everything the same.
Whoa,
So maybe
buddy! He just said surgery. He just said surgery. You never had surgery on your back, Phil. You're literally just lying. You never had back surgery. He just slipped up, he said it, and then he's like, therapy.
Injury as me. Identical. Same injury, same symptoms, same everything. He had to have the same kind of, therapy.
See? He said therapy. Oops.
Partially hereditary. Maybe it's a genetic thing.
What?
That both of us have.
Back injuries are not hereditary, dipshit. You are the dumbest person on the fucking planet, my brother. You're dumb. Back injuries are not hereditary. Maybe like a spinal disability could be hereditary, right? Like a severely curved spine, but it's never fucking hereditary.
Bad backs, and I inherited the bad back, but it just so happens because I wasn't taking care of myself in my youth that I got the effects of it first and he got the effects of it later. Could be.
That's the what? that doesn't make So your father inherited the back injury from you? This guy's a fucking retard. Yeah, he doesn't have multiple sclerosis, though.
Connor John sent me another $2. It's just all nonsense that I would never read, but I'll take his money, so thanks for another $2, Connor John. Very nice.
Very nice.
Soul at 2 a.m. did a $2 super chat and says, would you ever do a gamer subs collaboration? I have absolutely no idea what that means. Can you explain what that means, Soul at 2 a.m.? Because I don't know what that statement means. Please elaborate. No, nothing here. I've not seen new Zelda figurines that they are releasing. I have not. What kind of figurines are they? Are they just like little figures? Are they like a statue? Who is doing it? Because if you tell me, maybe I could look it up.
Do
I think the FGC was jealous of my rise to YouTube fame? I can outright tell you that at the beginning, we're talking 2009 through 2012-ish, all right? A lot of people in the FGC were pissed at me because they didn't like me from the old days when I was a shit talker in the community. And then to see me come to prominence and getting tons of views and having a good living doing YouTube videos, but not having to grind to be an FGC player, they were pissed. They were upset that DSP is out there making videos about fighting games.
But that's completely that's like the complete antithesis of your whole opinion of yourself. What's up, Jesus? How are you, man? But that's like the complete opposite opinion of yourself, though. You said that you came up in the ranks of the FGC and you gained prominence by winning tournaments and all this shit. Now, all of the sudden, they were mad at you because you didn't do any of that? It literally fucking cannot be both, bro. You cannot live in both instances where everybody was against you, but you were the kindest fucking guy behind the scenes that fought for tournament players' rights and shit. No, you're full of shit. You can't both be the good guy, the bad guy, the troll, the funny man. You can't just be everything, Phil. You're literally not everything. You're a boring, no talent, loser beggar that had no options in life. But you want everybody to believe that you're up here for I was the nicest guy and I was the meanest guy and everybody hated me for it. Shut the fuck up.
But they're not top-level videos. He's not going to tournaments and winning. Why does he get so many views and why is he making so much money? Outright people.
But bro, you literally make the claim multiple times where you won multiple tournaments and you qualified for this like huge grand spectacle tournament and you had like 5 or 6 placings in this huge tournament where they had to start just giving your placements out to people because you had too many. What are you talking about? You've literally said the opposite of all of this. It cannot be both. You can't have all of these placements in tournaments while everybody says that you're a loser that never did anything. Right? No, you just can't. You can't have it both ways, Phil.
People talk shit about me for no reason. And then they came back and apologized to me later behind the scenes saying, sorry, I just got caught up in all the nonsense.
No,
I
they
don't
didn't.
dislike you, just that I was kind of upset that you're doing so good.
What? Bullshit. 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 You notice how it always just works out in his favor? They always come back to me and they always apologize and say, you're very successful, Phil. And I'm just jealous of your success. Nobody's doing that. Nobody is fucking doing that. No one. Yep. What's up,
Hasbro is
Marco?
making them? Hasbro Zelda figures?
I already got them.
Legend of Zelda Heroes of Hyrule.
I really wanted them, so I scheduled my lunch break at work around 6 o'clock. And then when I go on to my app, right, to buy the figures, there they were, right fresh put on the fucking page. Limit 1 per customer, bro. I could only get 1 of each, but I got Zelda, Ganondorf, and Link. So I made out pretty good.
Yeah, 3 hours ago. Here they are. Out of stock, completely sold out everywhere. Yeah, look, out of stock, out of stock, out of stock. It's really cool that modern action figures are now so maneuverable. Like back in the day when you were a kid, you'd be lucky if the arm moved. Like I remember when I was a kid, okay? It was
What?
like He-Man. So here's the He-Man.
What are you talking about? The 5 points of articulation always allowed the arms to move, you fucking idiot. At no point in time did they have action figures that were just statues like this. Oh shit. The chair fell backwards. They always had fucking articulation. The original art they had even more articulation. The reason the action figure we know now, like the 3.75 inch action figure, the reason it had 5 points of articulation is because it was so small. But when you go back further and you get into like the Barbies, the G.I. Joes, and all of that type of stuff, they had like 25 to 30 points of articulation. They could bend at the knee. They had ankle articulation. They had wrist articulation. They could move their heads. You know, there was a whole bunch of articulation. It's not new. It's just the fact that we're able to shrink that articulation down into an action figure that's the size of a dollar bill. That's pretty cool. You know what I mean? But no, Phil, no. They never just were like this. They were like this because those were vacuum fucking sealed wrestling figures. And they were super cheap. But even those cheap-ass fucking wrestling figures, you can move them at the waist, and you can move their fucking arms. Their legs were static, but you could move their arms.
He-Man figure. Here's his arms, right? They're just like this, and here's how they move.
Yeah, they always move,
That's
stupid.
Can't move the wrist, can't move the hand, can't even move the joint here. They're just stuck. And all you can do is move them on the hinges of the arms, like here on the shoulders. That's it.
Bro.
Like,
when you were a kid, they literally had G.I. Joes with hinged fucking elbows. Oh, fuck. They had God damn this fucking chair. They had Transformers, you dumbass. What are you talking about? They didn't have articulation. Their arms were just stuck like this. Get the fuck out of here, Phil. Get out of here.
Like this, sideways, left and right only. Can't hit on a hinge on the waist. That was it.
Yeah, that's
now
pretty
all
much
these
how
figures
it
have
is
this
now.
insane amounts of maneuverability and adaptability. You know,
I got Tears of the Kingdom, Heroes of Hyrule Ganondorf, and then I got Zelda, and then I got Link as well. Let me check and see if they're still available. I can do that. because all you have to do is click the product page. Oh, they're still available on the site where I got them. Nobody tell Phil. Nobody tell Phil. No one. You're not allowed to tell him. Don't tell him. Don't tell him. Don't tell him that they're still available if you want them. They're available at bigbadtoystore.com. But do not tell Phil. Don't tell Phil.
A zillion hinges and everything. Very, very complex stuff. $28 for Link.
Yep.
Oh my God, the Transformers look insane now. The Transformers are way crazy looking now. Holy shit. G.I. Joe, $28. Yeah, here's all the Zeldas. Here, I'll show you guys what I'm looking at.
Oh my God, is he gonna... What side
So
is
this is
Oh,
Hasbro
he's on Hasbro
today.
Pulse.
Modern Hasbro. Real Ghostbusters? No way. The
Oh
40th
my
anniversary
God.
Please
Please get him into this.
Crazy ass
Oh
Transformers.
my God, this is
They're like all translucent
huge
blue.
waste of money.
That's pretty awesome, actually.
This has been oh my God, the translucent thing has been a
Energon
thing since
Cybertray.
the 90s.
Energon Optimus Prime, Energon
I
Megatron,
remember having a
Energon
translucent
Cybertronic.
blue Batman.
And then he's got these modern G.I. Joes. Here's the Zelda figures. So Zelda and Link are $28, but then there's a big-ass Ganondorf. He's $43.
He's 7 inches tall.
So, for the record, back in the day, action figures were around $5. Like that was known to be like
And they
a
were like
fair
this
price for an
big.
action figure, $5.
And then Toy Biz came out.
So,
and then pretty much standardized like the 6-inch action figure, what we now call like 1/12, right? So like this wouldn't necessarily be a 1/12 scale action figure. This would pretty much be a 1/10 scale action figure because of how big Link actually is in real life. This is a little too big to be considered 1/12 scale, right? So it's bigger than what it should be. But Nero here, right? Nero is like 12 inches, right? But then you have like a 7-inch action figure, which is typical McFarlane, right? And then you have the 5.7-inch to 6-inch action figure that we would constitute an import action figure. And that's what these are. And that's actually what Link is too. So, no. There were always bigger action figures. It was just the scale in which your parents purchased those action figures. Like, Japanese action figures have pretty much always been, like, that big. Not too big. But American action figures, they went with the Barbie style, 11, 12-inch, real fabric, and that's pretty much what spurred, like, Mezco. And now I have a whole shit ton of Mezco up there, but I'm not getting those down.
yes, I guess you got to pay for the improvements. Look at that Professor X in the chair. That's cool.
Oh, here we go, boys.
G.I. Joe
Here we
Classified
go.
Series.
Here we go, dudes. We're going to get him into another addiction.
Yeah, like the classic Ghostbusters re-release.
On this episode of What Addiction Will Phil Get Into
Oh my
Today?
God. Gem and the Holograms Autobot Blast.
Oh my God. Do you guys remember this episode? Oh my God. So there was an episode of the Clone Wars cartoon before it became a 3D cartoon, right? Before they started animating it in 3D. There was an episode where Asajj Ventress fought Anakin Skywalker on the edge of a pyramid, and Anakin beat the shit out of Asajj Ventress. I wish I could show it. Oh my God. If that wasn't the foreshadowing of like Darth Vader before Anakin fell to the dark side, before he met the brother, before we saw him actually turn into Vader, before Palpatine, right? We saw fucking Anakin basically beat Asajj into submission. It was so good. The Shartimus Prime, the badass.
Is there what a crossover
I used to
that
watch
is.
him all the time.
Look at that Wolverine.
That's the
That's a
cavalry,
cool
sir.
Wolverine, actually. Huh. I have no clue what the hell that's supposed to be. That's G.I. Joe. Does that look like G.I. Joe to you?
Yes.
Anyway, those are kind of neat. I mean, I don't think I would buy any action figures at this point, but those are kind of neat. But the thing is, those are kind of for adults. Like, I don't think a kid would want those, right? Those are so, like, serious and expensive. That's probably for, like, an adult collector rather than a kid that's going to play with it, right?
They're literally... oh, my fuck. Dude, Hasbro Pulse is basically the premium website for you to purchase it, so you actually don't have to go and fight the kids to buy the action figures. They make $10 action figures for kids. These are absolutely for adult collectors. The people that grew up, you know, getting action figures like that. The Toy Biz Marvel Legends. I remember getting Wolverine, Beast, Colossus, the Hulk, Cyclops. I had a lot of X-Men action figures, even though I wasn't a huge, like, X-Men fan, right? But then I remember the Kenner Batman action figures, and they were, like, this big. But you could buy 5 Batmans for the price of 1 Marvel Legends. So it's like, why am I going to buy a shit ton of Marvel Legends when I can buy an entire toy box of Batmans comparatively, right? So I had the initial ones, the ones that lit up at the wrist, that had the more premium articulation. I had the fucking Wolverine that turned into a wolf. And then McFarlane came out, and Spawn was a thing. And then I had every single Spawn action figure until I got into the Super Nintendo. And then I stopped with action figures for a really long time. I think I didn't get back into...
Yeah, the Zelda ones, I'll agree. The Zelda ones...
I did not get back into collecting action figures until the tail end of the DC Universe Classics line from the Mattel series, before they were acquired by McFarlane, the DC license. And I remember the very first one I got, he's actually right up there. It was the DCUC 75th anniversary Nightwing, and it came with his Eskrima sticks and a little Nightwing button. It's still my favorite action figure that I've ever had, and it's literally right up there. I love it. It's my favorite, even though it has limited articulation. The sculpt isn't good, but it's like, oh, I was finally in a place to where I could recapture the things that I enjoyed as a child, and that's what, you know, the sentimental value of it is just astronomical.
Look
So
great,
he
great
has
quality.
no real ties to shit like that.
Big Larry Raiders just did a
The
$2
Big
tip. And he
Larry
says, I'm eagerly
Raider.
waiting for work to finish so I can get Splatoon Raiders. Sad you're not going to play it, but I hope you'll enjoy Tokon tomorrow in your Dark Souls stream today. Much love and God bless. Thank you.
Oh
Yeah,
my
at this point, it's
fuck.
not for me.
Token
I played
tomorrow, guys.
every single
I did not
Splatoon
forget.
game up to now. The first one I played for a while. I reviewed it fairly and thought that it was good, but not as good as it could have been because of its odd formula of
I'm
forcing
excited
you to
for
play
Marvel
certain maps and
Token
modes
tomorrow.
during certain time periods.
You can't wait
really
till the
weird how
Ocarina of
Nintendo
Time
always did
drops,
that.
bro. I hope it's.
The second
hope
one I
it's
thought was just
everything we
more of the
want.
same as the
I
first.
want
Not
it
great,
so
but kind of more of
bad.
the same. The third one I barely played. I played it like one stream and everyone hated it, so I basically wasted money on it because I never played it again. And I'm not playing this one. So
What? He's not playing what?
the truth is, see, moral support is saying all kinds of stuff. The truth is, if you're talking about FGC stuff, the modern FGC is not the old FGC anymore. The people who are involved in the FGC stuff now,
Yeah.
that's not the same people from when I was in it.
Really?
So, to be honest, I have no connection to it. Like, right now, if I were to go to a tournament, I probably wouldn't know anyone. I wouldn't recognize anyone. Maybe one person. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's a whole new generation of people in the FGC now. So, no relation, as they say. You know, it's weird. But, yeah, it's just the truth. There's a whole generation of people now running big tournaments and everything, and I have nothing to do with it. You know, I'm not involved. Soul
All
2
right.
a.m. did a $5 super chat. And he says, do you think there's a difference between toys and collectibles and stuffed animals and plushies?
Yes.
I'm sure there are, but it's all subjective, right? But I'm sure there are technical differences between and different technical things between the names and everything. I don't know what it is, what they would be, but I'm sure that there are, you know, like a specific terms that mean certain things.
He's
right?
coping. Yes, he is. Can we just play, please?
Well, it's saying that the Final Fantasy cards are coming between 1 to 3 p.m. today. That's what I'm being told right now. I'm tracking it, and it's saying it's out for delivery coming between 1 to 3 p.m. Let's see if that's truthful or not. I hope so, because like I said, that's what I want to do on this stream. We'll have to see.
Whoa, bro. Oh, shit. I'm getting my ass whooped.
He-Man is free on Prime. Am I going to watch it? I wasn't interested in it to begin with. So even though it's free on Prime, I still probably don't care.
Damn.
You know,
Damn, I did
And
fight back, though.
I don't really
Holy
care about He-Man.
shit, dude.
At the age of 44, it's one of the last things on my mind would be He-Man.
Oh, goddamn. Doesn't matter if you're the Avatar. He's beating the shit out of us.
I just got a $2 tip. Someone says, did you look into disability for your back injury? No, I never did. I never looked to do anything like that. I never...
Because he would never get disability
never
for his
really,
back.
you know, I was
got
still
my ass
working. That's the
kicked.
thing. I had my back injury, but I still had my office job.
What?
And it didn't really affect
No,
the office
what?
job. I could
Literally,
still go and work
what?
even though I was in such pain.
I need more practice.
You know, I never, looked into that. I never,
About the
I went to
Wolverine
the
game
doctor
story
and I
mode
did
trailer?
get treatment for it for a bit, but I never went on drugs.
Let me see. I think I might have missed it. Oh, did you see the new Wolverine story mode trailer that dropped today? No, I don't think I did. I do want to see it, actually, so let's go take a look at it. All right. What the fuck? Okay, here we go. We got a new trailer, boys. Let's go. Okay. Rated M. For mature.
Logan, it's me. Wait.
You came back. I've seen things from before. Humans and mutants can't survive together.
I've tried to keep them safe for so long.
Fucking rats.
Inside, now!
I thought you were back. We were back.
Oh,
We're gonna
shit.
build a future
Is
for mutants.
that Gambit?
That is why you belong here. Tear the beast.
Oh,
The hunt
shit.
is ready.
Most people I see clearly.
Nice.
You.
Just give in.
Omega Red.
Remember who you are.
That looks good.
PlayStation.
Right? No.
Here I go.
No, stop. Damn, that looks good, bro. That looks really good, and I'm excited for that.
Because they offered me painkillers and I refused. I said, no, I don't
What?
want to go on painkillers because I'm afraid that'll ruin my life. You know, at that time, I was a heavy fan of pro wrestling, and I had heard horror stories of guys like Kurt Angle who had back injuries, and then they started taking painkillers, and they couldn't stop. Like, they just get so addicted to it. And I didn't
Oh my god. Okay, so your injury was not as bad as Kurt Angle's multiple fucking injuries. The dude wrestled with a broken neck for months. For months. Was your neck fucking broken? Was it broken? I don't think it was. Was your neck broken? Sir, was your neck broken? If the answer is no, then you're not on the level of somebody like that, you dumbass.
want to do that. So I stayed off painkillers, and I just toughed through all that pain for all those years. And I did, you know, I did things to try to strengthen my back. It didn't really work. And then eventually it just kind of the lower back issues are gone. Like, I don't have lower back issues anymore. Now I have neck issues. Like, seriously, I still have ongoing neck issues where I'll wrench my neck, I'll get shooting pain in my neck, I'll have numbness in my hands, and you know, it sucks. Like, I think I'm gonna have back and spine issues my whole life. It's just a genetic thing.
Oh my fucking god. No, it isn't.
No, so at 2 a.m. I did not hear that Jimothy the Raccoon will be made into an official D&D NPC. I guess I missed that announcement. That's very exciting news. Thank you for thank you for the contribution. This definitely affects me in my existence. All right.
Why are you such an asshole to the people that watch you, bro? Yep. He doesn't put the blame on himself.
Yes, the guy at the card shop, when I went to buy my pitch black cards in person, he wringed my neck. He just grabbed me and started wringing my neck all of a sudden out of nowhere. So I grabbed the cards and ran away. I never paid. I actually just ran out of the store without paying because he was trying to physically assault me. That's correct. That's exactly what happened. You must have seen the security camera footage. Wow.
Okay, let's finally fucking get this guy. He's so full of shit, dude.
Why did I never play Final Fantasy 12? I did. I bought it and I played it, but I played it for the gameplay rather than the story because I thought the story was atrociously boring. I never went back to play it again, but maybe one day I would because I know that they have re-released it for modern, you know, platforms. I have not seen Project Hail Mary. No, I have not. Will I ever go back to Slay the Spire 2? I love the game, but the audience didn't like it. So, you know, I played it those few streams and...
Oh, what?
I couldn't retain an audience. What are you going to do? Can I open a pack at 100 likes for those that can't contribute? Well, first off, we're not at 100 likes. So maybe you should worry about getting the stream to 100 likes before we start making demands, don't you think? Would I do a drinks or alcohol DSP tries it? We did. We actually did last year.
Damn.
A Flight of Beers
This game
International
is
Taste
fucking
Test DSP
difficult.
tries it. It did okay. It didn't do great. It didn't do terrible. It was kind of in the middle. And, you know, I don't know if I would do it again. Thank you, Muya Maha, who says, you're the man. I've been watching since 2008. Keep the years going. Indeed.
What?
I should do a speed run of the rest of Final Fantasy VII Rebirth story to catch up
Damn,
with the
I just
last
get
game.
my ass beat.
No, because I'm a bitch and I don't do things for people that give me money.
I should.
What's a movie I can always go and watch no matter what? A lot of those 80s classics movies. You know, Ghostbusters.
Oh, I just want
Rocky.
to do the thing.
Was
here.
Rocky in the 80s or was it 70s? I can't remember Rocky
Are you
1 when it
shitting
came
me?
out. But any of those classic, like the first 3 or 4 Rockies are great. Anything that's like 80s pop culture, big movies, I could watch over and over and over. Seriously. Because I grew up watching them. And they used to be on HBO all the time. And I would just watch the same movies over and over. Yeah.
What?
I should do a Final Fantasy game to tie in with the cards. It's like I said, I want to do Final Fantasy VI next week. That's my goal. Next week on late streams, I want to start playing Final Fantasy VI Pixel Remaster. I hope people will show up for it because it's my favorite RPG of all time. I want to have that nostalgic trip again. It's been 7+ years since I played it. So I want to have another run.
What? Damn.
No, I never played Lost in Play. I'm not sure what that is.
Damn,
Never heard of it,
bro.
Sonic 2.
How does he call
What is my
in his
favorite Rocky
assist?
movie? Oh, man. So
Or
here's
does
the thing.
is that just
I feel
his
like
moveset?
Rocky 1, 2 have great plots. But I think Rocky 4, even though some people would say it's a crappy movie, that's just the one, right? That's the one Apollo passes away. Rocky now is on a vengeance redemption run, basically. You got all the crazy training montages with the classic 80s music. That's so good. Like, I still could hear it in my head. Dun 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 dun.
Got him.
Or hearts on fire.
Oh,
strong
okay. I get it.
desire rages deep within. Oh, so good. I can't. That's like that stuff. I
Oh,
hum
he
and
hit
I
me
hear
with
in
the
my head
ultimate.
over and over in my life. That nostalgia shit, man. That's so good. Love it. So that's probably my favorite. And Dolph Lundgren.
What's the distance on
He
that?
dies. He dies. So good. Please don't sing. F you. Now I'm going to sing more. What should I sing? What do you guys want to hear? We're going to do karaoke for the rest of the morning show because people are complaining. Well, now they're going to suffer.
They're gonna suffer.
We're already suffering, Phil. Can I just start? Do I have to go through the whole spiel every time?
Can I rewatch the Transformers movie from 1989? Was it 89? I feel like it was before 89, but you may be right. Let me see. (1986). I thought it was before 1989. So the Transformers animated film was the first movie I ever saw in a movie theater. Yep. I'd obviously seen movies at home on TV, but it was the first movie I went to the theater with my dad and we saw it together. And it blew me away. Yes, I've seen The Princess Bride. Great movie. Absolutely great movie. Great acting. Great plot. Good comedy lines. Everything. The only thing that's not good is the production value. It's kind of a low... You can tell it's like a low-budget movie. You know, a lot of the sets don't look great. But the movie itself is great. Beetlejuice? I remember Beetlejuice. That was a wild movie because that was my first Tim Burton movie, I think, was Beetlejuice. So I'd never seen a dark comedy movie like that before. I always thought it was either dark, like horror, or comedy. I'd never seen like a dark comedy combo movie before Beetlejuice. Yes, that's correct. Cecil McWoot Gaming says, I think one of the music producers from the soundtrack of Transformers also worked on Rocky 4.
Damn,
Vincent DiCola or something like that. Yeah, absolutely true. He did some of the music, the background music for both the Transformers movie and the G.I. Joe movie, and for other 80s works like Rocky 4. That's correct. Vince DiCola. Yep. Mm-hmm. It's all great. It's all that's ultimate nostalgia for me. It's when I grew up as a kid. It's like ingrained in my blood, that stuff. I love it. DSP #1 fan did a $2 super chat. He says, if you started in your own movie, what would it be about? It would be about the 1980s and nostalgia. That's what it would be about. Hearts on Fire.
Got
That's what
him.
I would call it. I would call it Hearts on Fire, Strong Desire. That'd be the name of my movie, actually. There you go. Hearts on Fire, Strong Desire, The Dark Side Phil story. There you go. That's my movie.
What? Phil, what the fuck are you talking about? Dude, I love Cowboy Bebop.
Yeah, I said the 80s and the early 90s were the best times. Like, ultimate nostalgia for me. Growing up at that time was great. It was like the world was a better place. Really, it was. You know, and pop culture was awesome because it
How
was
the
like
fuck
fun,
do they
but
do
not
that?
so immersive that people got so serious about it. Like, okay, like the ultimate time was that summer of, what was it, 89? Batman. When Tim Burton's Batman movie came out in the summer of 89. And everything was about Batman. Everywhere you went was Batman, 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 right? And I remember with my parents going on a vacation to, like, I think it was either Florida or California, and it was Batman shit everywhere we went, and it was cool. It was good weather. We had good tourism stuff. We went to, like, SeaWorld and stuff. Man, that's, like, the ultimate nostalgia time of my life that I remember forever. Summer of 89. There you go. Would I ever do a DSP karaoke night? If you wanted me to, but I don't feel like my voice is a great singing voice. It also, you know, in my age, I get gunked up a lot. I get, like, reactions to shit that messes my throat up and my sinuses. So, I mean, I would be willing. We've done it before. Like, over the years, I would do MLB. And while I was playing MLB, I would do karaoke where people name a song and I would sing it. But, you know, I don't know. You tell me.
The 90s were pretty good.
Maybe we should do that at some point, something different. The bummer is that I can't play the music. You know what I'm saying? I wish I could, but I can't play the music because YouTube will just claim it all and block the stream, and, you know, it'll be a waste of time.
Bah,
Who would play me in my movie? Well, this has been a question. People
Sylvester
ask me over the
Pigone?
years, and I always answer the same, but people forget to answer. If there was ever a movie, the Dark Side film movie, you would
A
have to get
busted
someone
face
who's
Tom
obviously
Selleck?
the body double of me, someone who striking resemblance, same mannerisms, always been this, you know. So it would have to be Danny DeVito. You know, I mean, if you look at it, it's like we were definitely twins separated at birth.
What? We gotta get better, bro. I'm struggling a lot. Whoa, what the fuck?
John Lovitz. Okay. Maybe John Lovitz as well. It could be Danny DeVito or John Lovitz. Either one. Body swaps. There you go. Perfect.
Got him. Oh, nope. Yep, I got him.
Richard Simmons is dead. Can't have someone dead at play me. Sorry. That wouldn't work.
AI. They literally have a bunch of AI
Elliot Page.
celebrities.
All right, Elliot Page could play a young me in high school, maybe. Right? There you go. So Elliot Page is the young
You were a
Phil.
girl in high
Danny
school?
DeVito as the middle-aged Phil. There you go. Perfect. John Candy, if he were alive. I would be honored if John Candy would play me. Man, he was a good actor and a good comedian.
Got him. Lucky, too.
You guys are crazy.
I was right at the end. Shit. Nobody. He's obsessed with himself. That's why he's talking about this.
Bryan Cranston. Man, Bryan Cranston, I'll say this.
The
Bryan
greatest
Cranston,
actor of all
before
time.
Breaking Bad was known mostly for Malcolm in the Middle. And he was a
still
really good actor in that
one of the
series.
greatest actors
Then
of all
he proved
time.
his acting chops in Breaking Bad, right?
No.
But since, I feel like he hasn't really done anything.
He doesn't need
epic,
to
and I
do
feel like he could.
anything.
Like, he's a great actor, you know, from Breaking Bad, and I wish he would do something else that's like that stature of epic, and he really hasn't. It's kind of like he's doing work, but it's all kind of minor stuff, right?
Why
Dan
doesn't that
Aykroyd,
ever
there you
fucking
go.
grab?
Dan Aykroyd and I have a similar hairline. See you on the late stream, Jade. Sounds good.
Fuck! Fuck you! Fuck you! Oh, I had him! Fuck you, Ozai, you bitch!
Starshine Radiant says he's doing it more to keep himself busy. Guess he felt he peaked and he can live happily. Maybe that's what it is. Because I'm sure Breaking Bad makes a ton of money even to this day, right? It's probably in syndication, probably all the DVD, on-demand sales and everything. You know, but that's crazy. I mean, he definitely peaked in that show.
Fuck, he got me, bro.
LaFellow of Light, he says, if you do Final Fantasy VI, do a mod. You played the vanilla game 4 times. No, I haven't. I played it twice. Once was 100 years ago, and it was with the camera pointed at the TV. Second was 7 years ago, which was the PS1 version. This time I'm playing the Pixel Remaster, which is full
he got me
HD,
with
full
the grab.
widescreen, much improved graphics and effects, redone soundtrack, and other modern tweaks. It's different from the first 2 runs by a mile. It's the same game. Yeah, that's the idea. When you play a classic, you play a classic because it's the classic and it's good in its own right because it's a classic. That's why you call it a classic. Why would you want to change something that's perfect?
Fuck. He's beating the shit out
What a
of
dumb
me,
thing
bro.
to say. Do I feel that I peaked like Bryan Cranston, or do I have a higher peak? I have not yet begun to peak. I am going upward right now. I'm an upward trend, climbing the mountain. I will get to the top. Trust me. We're getting there.
Oh, fuck. I keep doing the wrong one. I need the pillar, like the pillar rise. I keep hitting the wrong one. No.
See you at the top.
All right, let's get to
All right,
for
so
some free
soon we're going to
training
end the
here.
morning show, FYI, and we're going to start with Dark Souls 2 again. Guys, remember,
How is he going to get
let's
to the
recap
top when he's
everything that's
forever
going on,
stuck on
okay?
level
It's been
1?
an hour now.
I don't know.
So, today,
He's going to try, though.
supposedly
but he'll
on
never,
this stream,
ever succeed.
the Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering cards are finally arriving. I bought a full booster box, just like I had done with the Marvel cards 2 weeks ago. When they arrive, I already owe you guys a pack. But if we get more support on this stream when we hit our milestones of 100, 150, 200, 250, etc., or if we get a $50 contribution, we'll be opening more packs. Keep in mind, these packs have tons of cards in them, 15 each
Is
pack.
that not her
and
anti-air? What is
the
it?
set looks great. There's actually a lot of value in this set. All right, so I'm excited for it. You guys have been asking for it. I'm giving you what you asked for as a result of you guys being so supportive. Please, let's get support for this stream. Let's get it so that when they show up, we can do tons of packs at the end of this stream, right? So let's go. Also, we're playing Dark Souls 2, and the Dark Souls 2 support has been up and down a lot recently. It's hard to tell, you know, the longevity of this playthrough. Like, I want to keep playing it, but I don't know what's going to happen with it. Simply because sometimes it does really well, and other times we've had slow streams. Obviously, I would prefer to not have a slow stream today, but instead to have a great one, since now the cards are arriving. So please support the stream. All right, how are we actually doing? Let's see. Let's get our first kick support right now. Let's get our first sub and some kicks on kick because we got nothing from the kick side. Let's get our first membership of the day. We don't have any memberships on YouTube. Let's get a membership. Let's get a tip bigger than $2 because this actually should say 2, not 1. Let's get a tip bigger than 2. All right? So let's get some positive momentum. All right, Barry E. Bill just did 100 kicks. We got our first kicks of the day, so thank you for that. Ask and you shall receive, as they say. Now let's get our first sub of the day. Let's get 1 sub on Kit. Let's get 1 membership on YouTube, and let's get a tip bigger than $2. Will I play God of War Laufey or Laufey? Probably. I probably will.
Of course he will. Anti-air is quarterback C. Okay, so it's this. What's C here? Oh, it's circle. This one?
Okay. All right. Are we good? Any other questions, guys? Any other Q&A, or should we get started with Dark Souls? You decide. If someone tags me in chat here and you know, we have some more questions, we'll keep going. If not, then we'll start. Did I unban Bareback Buckaroo? No, I did not. Absolutely not.
I'm sorry, what?
Can I show
Bareback
the cards
what?
in the back? The cards in the back. What cards in the back?
The cards are behind you, you fucking
Do I
dumbass.
use makeup? No, I do not.
Yes, you do. You try to hide those wrinkle lines. Doesn't work. Now you just look like busted face Tom Selleck.
Welcome, Exodus Gamer. How you doing? Oh, I'm sorry to hear you're sick. That sucks. Hopefully you feel better.
Oh, you're
Any
sick?
tips for Bloodborne?
What's up,
Learn how to parry.
Satan?
At first you may be like, what's parrying or why do I need it? You
Santa.
need to learn parrying. You need to learn it right now, right from the early get-go of the game. Parrying is essential to playing Bloodborne. So figure it out and master it, and then
Figure
you'll
it
have
out,
a great time
persons.
playing the game.
Figure it
That's my
out,
best
dude.
advice I can give
Oh
you.
my god, I saw the picture of a fucking Only Use Me Blade's foot, dude.
I received a $5 tip from Comedy Master. Got a favorite 80s movie, TV show, and song. 80s movie is Ghostbusters. TV show. Man, TV show from
It's
the
just the
80s.
grossest
Oh.
shit, like, of all time.
That's a tough one because there's so much I watched. You know, I watched cartoons a lot, obviously, as a kid, like most kids did at that time. I watched a lot of comedies and sitcoms and things with my parents that I really enjoyed. Man, that's an actual ridiculously tough question to answer.
It's
Song, it's weird because I actually listened to a lot of music in the 80s that was pop.
like, favorite 80s song. Just
music.
like, my favorite 90s song is probably Enter Sandman. I remember being a kid, and it's like, it's summer 95, bro. I'm maybe not 95, maybe 98, 97. Summer, we'll go summer 97. My memory is shoddy because I smoke so much. But I remember it. I was sitting on the back porch. I had my root beer, my cheeseburger, and my corn dog, or my corn on the cob, excuse me. Hate fucking corn dogs. And a little thing of soda pop. And I hear from the living room, Enter Sandman come on. The first time I ever hear it, I pick my stuff up and I go and I sit in the living room and I listen to it. I love that song. And I love that song to this day, dude. So it's just like, you can't recall one thing, even if just like spotty and shoddy and it's like a small little story. You can't remember like sitting on the back porch eating fucking summertime. You just can't remember the small little things. That's just How bad is your memory?
A lot of Michael Jackson, a lot of rock music, stuff like that.
Like, how bad is your memory?
Queen. Yeah, I had Another One Bites the Dust was my favorite Queen song.
Yeah, No
during the
Real
80s.
Friends, No Real Family.
But as for the TV show, that might be too hard to answer, actually. There's just so many great shows that I watched at that time. Would I ever use an emulator to play a game? It's a maybe. The problem is, with me, it's time. Because emulation and even modding of existing games takes time to figure out, research, and do right. It's not something that you can easily just do immediately. And I know this because people act like it is, and then you go to do it. Oh, it didn't work. Now the whole game crashes. Now you can't play it, right? So if it were simple, easy to do, not a lot of setup, or if someone walked me through it and helped me to do it easily, the answer would be, sure, I would try emulation. But for the most part, what I'm going to understand, some of the tougher things to do is not very easy. Plus, technically, emulation is a gray area. A lot of people say it's illegal. Some people say, no, it's legal. Who knows, right? That's another reason why I don't really mess with it. Did I watch Gummy Bears? Yes, I did. Did I watch the old Dungeons & Dragons? No, I did not. But I did watch the Gummy Bears cartoon. It was a Disney cartoon. Yes, I saw that. I have not seen the X-Men 97 reboot. No, I have not.
Oh my
BS
God!
Mai,
You
says,
gotta
good morning, hope you have a good Thursday.
watch it. You gotta watch it. So, I don't know if people are gonna watch it, right? But there's a specific scene with the villain and the heroes, and the villain looks the hero in the face and says, "Go on, lie to them as you have to me many times before." And then, as the villain is giving its monologue, right, he raises up a companion, grabs them by the head, fucking squeezes the head, bro, and just blasts a hole through their chest. And then, as the villain is passing by the heroes, bro, he says, "Why would I concern myself with the trivialities of an ant?" And he just continues to pass on by the heroes as if they don't even fucking matter. That show is cold. It's good. It's really good. It's very rare that a cartoon, an American cartoon, gets better as it goes, right? And doesn't degrade in quality to appeal to children. Yeah, X-Men 97. This show goes full balls to the wall, and it's there. Yeah, there's some like softening of the more robust edges, if we will, right? But Rogue is still good. Storm is still good. Bro, the females are still really, really well written characters, right? And like fucking Magneto's written well, Charles is written well, Wolverine is written well, and they really, really emphasize the character of Beast. I don't know who's writing Beast as a character in that show, but he's really fucking good. He's really good, and I like it. It's very, very good.
Thank you, BS Mai. I hope you have a good day as well. Hopefully you'll hang out with me today. Should be a good day.
Urban garlic flavor edges, yes. I'd count that as some garlic bread. They took Rogue's bread away, bro. Let me just put it that way.
Do I enjoy the Pokemon or the Magic stuff more? Well, Pokemon I've done a ton of, right? I've done both English and Japanese Pokemon.
But I can genuinely say that it's still the same character, and the way she is in the show, it's 100% still Rogue. It's 100% the same character. The only difference is the assets.
Come on, I've done common sets and I've done more rare sets, right? Like I've been doing regular boxes, but then I also do rare things like Ascended Heroes and stuff like that, right? Magic, I've literally done one box and it was Marvel, all right? So what I can tell you is I think they're both good. I think they both have strengths and weaknesses. I do feel like Pokemon, the English Pokemon has a lot of filler. So it's not as fun when you're constantly pulling the same cards or you're getting the same energy cards and crap like that. But Do I have a preference right now? No. Like this will be my second ever
I
Magic
do.
box. So let's see how I like it, right? Let's
Like-
actually see. Do I like the...
I started. Why does he keep touching his nose? Dude, if your breath stinks that bad, go brush your fucking teeth. Holy shit, dude. Look at him.
I don't want to smell it. It smells terrible.
this box? Is it interesting? Is it boring? Right?
Now
Let's
watch,
find
he's
out.
gonna
I
touch
think
his face again.
Maybe Final
Watch.
Fantasy will go even better than Marvel. Because Marvel I know, but I don't know everything. Like Final Fantasy, I'm gonna know most of the stuff in it, I feel.
No,
you know what I
don't.
mean? Like I think I will
I
know.
guarantee you
most
don't
of this-
know. No, I guarantee you don't know most of the stuff in Final Fantasy. I guarantee you don't know.
stuff from it. Man, I don't know. I don't like this. So first they said that the Final Fantasy cards were going to come between 12:45 to
3
2:45.
No.
Then they changed it from 1 to 3. Now it says 1:15 to 3:15. I don't know if I like this.
You're an
They keep
idiot.
slightly pushing it back. It still says it'll come during this stream, but it's making me nervous now that they're going to keep pushing it back and it ain't going to arrive during this stream. It's coming today for sure. It's out for delivery, but I don't like that they keep pushing it back more and more. That's actually a little annoying. I really
do
wanted to show up.
want
Obviously, I wanted
the
to show up
Final
on this
Fantasy
stream so we
10.
could
I
open
want
the cards,
the
you know?
Final Fantasy 10 Commander deck. I think it is.
Butthead wants to see my Mega Greninja. Why do you want to see my Mega Greninja? Still my most valuable card. In the 2 months we've been opening cards, most valuable one right there. Still haven't gotten anything close, right? No, the next closest is the $120 Groudon. Nothing has come close.
What? I don't believe that.
What's the value?
I'm a casual fighting game guy, and I play pretty much every fighting game that I get my hands on. He's a huge fan of Final Fantasy. He loves fighting games. And he did not play Dissidia Final Fantasy, at least the one on the PlayStation 4? No, I don't believe that. He didn't? Because he doesn't have a picture of his family. He doesn't
It's
have
way
one.
down now. Like I said, here's what happens. A new set comes out, and the best looking card skyrockets in value. As soon as the next set comes
Wow.
out, it drops in value tremendously.
I played Final Fantasy. I mained Tidus. I pocketed like Jet, right? And then I also used it wasn't Cloud. Who the fuck was it? It was the night guy. The one that could he had two different forms. You could change into the Dark Knight and the Light Knight. I don't know who it was, but I played him.
Okay, so that card when it first came out was around $400. As of today, let me look it up.
Yeah, I think that's who it is. Bro, I really like this game. It just feels so good.
As of today, $238. So it lost a ton.
Like, it feels so good. This game feels amazing, bro. Like, when you hit, it feels like you hit. It's because he's stupid, bro. Yep, it dropped by like $200. It's because those cards don't hold their value very well. Because people are obsessed with them.
Ton of value. It's just on a big downward trend. But that's I'm serious. That's every card. Like every card starts huge.
They're Greninja,
and
yeah.
then dips. Very rarely will you find a card that actually has a sharp upward trend. From what I've seen, usually if there are, it's a lot. It's older cards. It's like cards that wouldn't have been from the last year or 2 years.
This
It's cards
one?
from like, you know, a long time ago. Those get the upward trend.
Yes, I do. I've had it since I was 18. Since I was 18. Do you know how many old people think I'm like a Satanist? They're like, you need Jesus. I can help you. And then they give me the little pamphlets. Oh my God, the Jehovah's Witnesses.
Do you know that that's satanic?
And I tell them, do you know that your religion's a cult? And they get all mad and they shuffle off.
Well, you don't have to be rude. I'll pray for you.
And they're like, yeah, whatever, lady.
Yeah, I've only been following this stuff for 2 months.
I don't
said we
think
just started
Jesus
in
would
May.
like
It
that
was
too
late
much.
May when we opened the first box. Damien, how are you? Welcome to the stream.
And then I summon a frog from my pocket. Fucking A, dude.
Did I make a profit? I would say
No.
I made-
He's made a mountain of, like, let's not fuck about here. Phil has never lost money buying these fucking cards. The cards are inconsequential to the amount of money he makes to open those fucking packs.
made a profit on the Magic cards. I did. I actually finally priced it out, and it looks like if you add all the value of all those Magic cards together from that box, including the hits, it was about $160. I didn't pay that for the box. I paid less. So the Magic cards I actually made money on, and if they increase in value over time, then it'll be even better.
No.
Because I think that's what most people look at when they're doing these cards, is it's not about immediate, it's about over time. That these cards will...
I couldn't take it anymore. I didn't want to go live. I just couldn't take his bullshit.
Germ gloves? Oh, there was a
It's
chest.
the germ gloves.
Oh, I broke it. There was a chest behind the guy, and I didn't know it, and I broke it. So, I hope there was nothing good in that chest. Seriously? But there might have been. I just destroyed the item, whatever it was. Because that's a mechanic of Dark Souls 2, is you attack the chest, you break the item inside.
What? Really?
Life Gem. Anyone know what was in that that chest?
A brain. Right?
Projectile.
Alright. How old is Dark Souls 2? Shit. I have no idea. Really? No.
Okay.
No wonder it didn't carry on to any other game. That's a dumb fucking mechanic.
You can light a torch here if you want.
I'm sorry, that is fucking stupid.
Oh, fuck. I better. Can't see. I got 3 minutes.
Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. No mods here to sweep for the king. Somebody could say that he's a he's a pedophile. Like Darish, Vietnamese comrade. Check Kiwi Farms for the evidence.
We all knew that was coming. We all knew that was just inevitable.
What is he doing? Like, there's no way to just get a normal fucking lantern? Is there a lantern in this game? Like, at all? Okay, so I'm on it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Missed. That's about 15.
Nice radiant life gem. Set
So
away for now.
there we go.
We need to find the bonfire.
So
Which I
it's
can't remember where the hell it is. I know there's a bonfire here, but I don't remember where. I'm 100% sure there's a bonfire here. And for the record, there's stuff down there in the Doors of Pharaohs that we can get. There's hidden items, I remember distinctly. But it's too dark right now. Maybe if I get torches later, I could go back and investigate. But I can't see anything.
oh wait, it's 4, isn't it?
Couple items out there. I'm trying to remember. You missed me. Another item. I missed another one? Oh shit. Another soul of a nameless soldier. Yeah, I'm almost positive there's good stuff in Doors of Pharaohs, but you need to be able to see it, and I don't, I can't. If I have more torches later, I might go back and get it, because I think there's good items in there. Oh, here we go. Cool. All right, that wasn't so bad in
Nice.
retrospect. That wasn't so bad at all. We got
In
through Doors of Pharaohs right
retrospect,
away.
You
Now we
wish
can
you were in
continue.
retrospect
I
so
think I
people
can level,
could
though.
see
Let's
you
go
how
see if
you
we can
were,
level.
not how you are, you fucking pigler.
If I remember, yes, in the darker Doors of Pharaohs, there's a few doors you open with the Pharaoh's Lockstone, and then you get to good items and stuff. There's optional shit down there, but I can't remember.
All right. Shut the fuck up, Phil. Shut up. Shut up. All right.
It's more so let me test to see if it's
Oh, God. I'm not going to jump that in on you guys. We watched that, too. We watched that twice, bro? 1 second, dudes.
To see if it's working. And
Yeah, that was yesterday. We watched that already. We watched that one. Did he delete a stream? No. All right. Okay. So apparently, one Dale Grib. No, I can't put the Gribble name on that, bro. Where did it go? I just fucking had it. Did another one get taken down? Bro, this is some bullshit. Bullshit. I had an LTG video that I wanted to play, but apparently it's gone. No, I don't hate anybody. I don't have hate for anybody. I do not know what happened to that video. Where did it go? Because it's completely gone. It's not in the fucking Reacts folder anymore. What the fuck? Bro, this is a fucking ad. What the hell? Dude, why is an ad disguised as a fucking video? YouTube, you got some explaining to do. I guess
Remember exactly what.
We're here with
Let's see how many I
Phil
need to
until
level.
Rich gets on, bro. I had that fucking LTG video. Where the hell did it go?
17,000. So I need 5,400.
I don't know.
I probably have enough. 3,
It's 3.
4.
4.
That's enough. Good level.
Training.
Oh, let's see. I could keep going with strength. It's been working. I mean, I could go back to stamina. I could go back to vitality so I have more equipment load. And I could put on Vengarl's pants. Like, there's a lot of things I can do.
Oh, Medusa, it's okay, bro. Just calm down.
For now, I'll
It's
go to
not
strength
that
again.
serious, man.
Okay. Bum, bum, bum.
Whoa, what? Let's try a breakdown here.
All right, here's Brightstone Cove, Seldora. I'll probably go with equipment load again after, because right now I'm not wearing the good pants. I'm wearing pretty crappy pants.
How the fuck do I do that?
Well, not crappy, but not ideal. Let's see. Is there an item there?
How the fuck do I follow up, bro?
Ah.
I gotta go and do the other thing, I guess. Training. Trial.
Isn't that great? He broke all my stuff, and now I have no equipment. Isn't that just great? You see how broken it is? Because he hacked. That's hacking. There's absolutely no item, legit item in the game that you can immediately break everyone's equipment. It just doesn't exist. He's a hacker. So everyone who's invading me is cheating. just so they can break my equipment.
I
And
have
to
no
waste souls fixing.
Clue, Karmic Dragon,
Pretty
Brandon.
fucked up, isn't it?
Yeah, it's
Fucking
okay,
retards doing
Medusa.
this, you
You're
know?
fine, bro. Just calm down.
So now I have to farm about 5,000 souls.
Good. Farm away, douche.
Yeah, these guys don't even drop enough souls for me to do it.
Okay, what does that mean? How to play. Here we go. Flow system. Okay.
Like, where should I farm? I have to farm souls to do this. It just sucks. Like, no matter what I do, where I go, they're gonna do it. Yes, there's items that break equipment, not instantly. There's literally not an item in this game that will instantly break all your equipment. They're hacking. They're hacking to enhance the effectiveness of those items, or to have it so that when they throw one, technically they threw 12. They're 100% cheating in order to fuck with me. And there's not much I can do about it. Oh, the fire went out. We turned off the fires, so now I can get this item.
Oh, the fire went out. It's too dark. I can't see shit, though.
Good job, Filbert.
It's the iron key? Oh, I wonder what that's for. Anyone know what the iron key is for? So dumb. Could never heal. I did press heal. He didn't do it. For some reason in this game, if you're in the middle of like a walking animation and you press heal, half the time it doesn't fucking heal.
It only happened on July
What's the iron key do? Anyone know? It's the locked door after the second bonfire.
I had
Here?
no idea what would happen, actually.
Where? What door? Here's the second bonfire. Where's there a locked door here?
Oh, damn it. I didn't mean to do that.
What's up, Gabriel? How are you? Opens the door in the bottom of the forest of fallen giants near where you fought the last giant. What? No, we already did that. Go down the drawbridge into the other chamber. What? Over here?
Wait, I can do that?
What are you talking about? It lets you into the area of fire lizards and forest of fallen giants. What? I'm getting two completely different answers. I don't get it. You guys are giving me completely different answers.
Oh
They can't
my
both be true.
god, Phil is a retard, bro. Oh, shit, what happened? There we go.
Ooh. That looked painful.
Ooh, that looked painful.
So I just got a key here that opens something in the forest of fallen giants. How does that make any sense? The key opens two different doors. It does.
Really? What? Oop, I don't want to do that.
The key opens the door in the Forest
The
of Fallen
key
Giants
opens
to let
the
you
door.
access the Brune Tower DLC. DLC key is found at Forest of Fallen Giants. So, where are we doing this? Forest of Fallen Giants. Where are we
Why
going?
does
Cardinal
that
Tower? I don't get it. What door does this open? Iron key is Forest of Fallen Giants. Heavy iron key is DLC item. Down the ladder and then down an elevator. I forget how to go down the elevator.
Maybe in a little bit, bro. You gotta chill out for a while. Oh, God, man. What?
Here's a neck.
Alright, I want to eat that now. No. I think I'm gonna save it for
The
when
hitbox is atrociously
Rich
bad.
gets-
The hitbox is so fucking bad, I'm not even gonna fight it.
The hitbox is so goddamn bad.
I'm just gonna run.
Why is the hitbox so bad?
Heavy
How about you go
iron
fuck
key.
yourself, Phil?
This is a joke. Yo, it's so bad, it's uncontrollable.
It's uncontrollable. It might be a little too loose, but it's not uncontrollable. That's bullshit.
I can't see. Are you kidding? You can't even see anything. There's definitely items here. It's fucking stupid. It's so bad. It's completely unfightable because the hitboxes are atrocious. It moves and pushes you all around. And you can't get into a place where it can't hit you. Then there's area of effect fire that
NECA-
hits you from every fucking direction.
NECA
It's
just
terrible.
got a bit of the DC
See,
license. That's awesome. That is fucking awesome. I love NECA action figures. And if they're going to be doing DC stuff, I want to get a few of them.
Absolutely awful. How did they design it like that? It's garbage.
What
a
up,
horrible enemy.
Dash? Jump in the lava.
Someone give me $2. How would you rank the Soulsborne games best favorite to least favorite? Least favorite, honestly, is probably Sekiro. It's too
You want to
too
burn
simple.
your Switch? Oh, no.
The world's not as interesting. It's too simple of a game with constant parrying being the only real mechanic.
What
You
happened
can't.
to your
There's really
Switch,
no reason
bro?
to ever play it a second time.
Bro, I didn't know you could start with 2. You can start with 2 and hit with 4 and launch into special. So you can go 2, 4,
Best,
special.
like I said, it's probably Dark Souls 1 because that's the one that started
Come
it
on,
all.
do it. There we go. Nugs never told me. And Nugs has to backseat game with me, bro. You hate Assassin's Creed 4? Yeah, well, it's an okay game. Huh?
What the hell?
What the hell?
I went the wrong way. Where am I now? Now I'm on the other side of this. I don't want to be here. I wanted to go into the fire room. How did I miss it? I went the wrong fucking way. Yeah, I'm stuck. I'm dead now. Just kill me. How the fuck did I manage that? I didn't even know that you could come out this way. Obviously, I wanted to go the other way, and I ended up the wrong fucking way. How annoying. So now I got the heavy iron key, which I guess people are saying I needed to do a DLC anyway, so I had to do this at some point. So how the fuck do I get to where I just was to get those other items?
He does look like a goblin.
What direction am I
Assassin's
supposed to go?
Creed?
I don't know. I can't see
I love
shit.
Assassin's Creed. I've always really liked the fantastical history and stuff like that.
So frustrating.
So,
I got no soul,
I
can't
kind of
fix my
always have
shit.
really
You
liked
made your
Assassin's
hacks.
Creed.
Piece of fucking shit, life waster.
Now watch, he's gonna turn it off, and he's gonna be like,
Yeah,
What
so
now,
you can
trolls?
Continuously jumping across the entire fucking screen. Great game design.
very nice. Squish him, make him cry.
Get out of my way! Look, I can't get by.
Make him cry.
Get the fuck out of my way!
Make him cry.
I can't get by him. Look, they're finally. You fucking piece of shit game. This area is just so poorly designed. It's a joke. Does anyone know if there's something in here worth getting? Can someone please tell me if there's something worth getting in there? Because I don't want to keep wasting time. I want to play the game, but I can't because some dumb fuck broke all my fucking equipment and I'm wasting time now.
Some dumb fuck broke my equipments.
Good. DS
There's a Titanite slab in there.
Pokemon
Oh, man. There's a Titanite slab in there for a max upgrade of a weapon. One of the worst designed areas of any fucking game ever. Lizards that have broken hitboxes can have attacks that go across an entire room, can stun lock you, can insta-kill you. You can't run by them even though you're supposed to be able to. Fucking retarded game design.
Zelda for Wii? Yeah, I think Skyward
Yeah, I don't
Sword
have
for
that.
the
I don't
Wii
have
was
the Flame
probably
Forge
the
ring. I
worst
wish I did.
Zelda in
Right?
terms of combat.
I never got it. I
Oh,
got
the
stupid
worst
Thunder
story?
Force ring. That's it.
I
So
don't
have
think
nothing
Skyward Sword had too
to
bad of a
stop
story.
fire
I
damage.
think
wish I
it
did.
wasn't as
If I
good
did
as
that, also, I would
Twilight
go back to Iron
Princess's
Keep and run into
story,
lava and get those items,
but it
but
was
I
a
don't know
good
where the hell they
story
are.
in its own right, at least for a Zelda game. I like the idea of demise and the curse and the sacred grounds and stuff like that.
Wow, that's fair.
Kill him.
Yes, fuck him up.
I can't move. So sometimes I can walk by him, sometimes I can't.
Skyward Sword.
I've gotten by him before, but now they won't let me by him because the game is a piece of shit. This fucking sucks. What a waste of time.
Oh my god, bro. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. The Monjoro made him look even more old.
I can't kill the
fuck.
lizards because my equipment is busted, so I'm not doing enough damage. I can't kill them because this dumb fuck hacked the game and broke all my equipment, so now I can't fight the lizard. You understand? Normally I would just fight them, but I can't. Some brainless fucking twit wasting his time, broke all my equipment by hacking the game, and now I can't fight anything. It's not my weapon that's broken. It's my. I need the ring and all that shit. I have no defense right now because all my armor
What's
is
up, guys? Oh my god, I'm back, guys. It's been hot. Like all day. Whew. Is it Quigley? Boom Boom? Hey, man.
Who
thanks
the
for the
fuck is
$5,
this
man.
guy?
I appreciate.
Oh god, shut up. Oof. No. For the love of God, no, actually. Just no. I thought that was just a Raw Phil live stream, dude. No, thank you. What the fuck? Disgusting. What is going on here, bro? Oh. We'll just go to Raw Phil. Are you shitting me, bro? Oh my fuck. Oh my fucking god, bro. How many goddamn ads? Okay, there we go. Oops, wrong one. Let's go and go here, go there. I think Raw Phil put ads on his shit, bro. That's pretty scummy. Oh my god, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
So the other one is where? There's two of them in here. I gotta try to snipe the other one. And then maybe I can get in the room and survive it. Is there another one here? I think there is in the room, right? In the door, but I don't see it here.
Oh.
Now someone's fucking coming summoning, and I have no. I hate this fucking shit. I can't even play the game. Where's my sword? I literally can't even play the fucking game. What are you gonna do? Break my equipment? It's already broken. This is the hacker, as you can see.
There's two of them. What the hell? What's up, the Great Duca? How are you, man? You haven't played Twilight Princess yet? Oh, it's a good game.
No, you cannot infinitely fire a spell while doing other things. This is not possible in the real game. This is also how he broke my equipment, by cheating, by hacking.
Goo, 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 goo. I do think I wish the cast was a little bit bigger.
I give up. I can't do this. I have no armor, and I'm just gonna keep dying. There's no point in doing this right now. I have to. Someone please remind me to do this later. But there's no way I could do that right now, and they're just gonna keep summoning and fucking around, you know? It sucks. I can't make any progress because this fucking hacker cheated, you know? It's one thing to invade because it's a part of the game. It's another thing to blatantly hack to cheat the game. Now I gotta waste fucking time, and it takes too long. Does anyone actually want to see me do this? Grind against these fucking guys to get souls? Just to fix my armor?
What the
Of course
hell?
you don't. This is fucking boring.
I guess he has ads on. What's up, dude? Figure it out, daters. They said Mario Sunshine was on Switch Online. Is it not there? Wow, that sucks.
Gatorade, thanks for $5. I know you don't want to, but you might have to play offline. Yep, because of a poorly designed game. You're right. Because the game is a piece of shit. They never actually improved it. It really fucking busted. Stupid shit. Shouldn't be like that, but what am I supposed to do? It broke all my fucking rings. All of them.
It broke
Oh my
everything.
It broke all my rings.
Why?
Unfucking believable.
Unfluffin' believable.
I'll be around.
How does a person cheating make the game bad? Because the game should be fixed so that people can't cheat. There's literally no reason why this should be allowed. They should have fucking patched this shit out ages ago. Why does it still exist? Why can people
does
do
it
this right now? It doesn't make any
exist?
fucking sense.
I'm a pro gamer.
Again, I have no problem with the invasions. The problem is the hackers. No, you can't shoot spells at the same time you're attacking. No, you can't instantly destroy everyone's armor and weapons and rings. It's a hack. The guy's a fucking hacking cheater.
Are you sure?
And it ruins the game for any kind of fun. Like, wow, are we having fun now that I have to grind for souls to fix my fucking equipment? No.
The only part of the game
I got a
that
katana
was
from that
cool
guy.
with a connection, the Mirror Knight, is near the fucking. Oh yeah, for sure. I hate pirates myself. What's up, pup?
Oh my god, they're coming out everywhere. So many of them. So is it difficult by design or difficult because someone's cheating? That's the question. Right now it's difficult because someone literally cheated and hacked the game. That's not right.
What's the matter? You gonna go potty? Alright. Reject Pow World, embrace Pokemon Fire Red. Pokemon Fire Red is really fucking good. I love it.
Okay.
Wait, you gonna go potty? Are you sure?
By the way, Caterade, did I even add your super chat to the leaderboard? I need to know, and I'm sorry if I didn't. Obviously, you can tell.
All right. Give me a second, guys. I will be right back. Hold on, dude. I gotta get something on so people can listen to it while I take you to the bathroom.
Sat on the rooftop, city humming my ear, looking down at the blocks. I've been running for years. Street lights paint halos on the cracked up streets. Kids dribbling ball where the hustlers meet. Graffiti on the wall tell stories we don't speak. Every tag a chapter, every color unique. Sirens in the distance, sound blend with the wind. Every note a reminder where I could have been. Empty 40 bottles by the fire escape rail. Talking dreams with the homies, but the dreams go stale. One left for the army, one buried in dirt. One still trapping hard just to cover the hurt. We wanted Bentleys and chains, maybe fly overseas, but we stuck in the grind with the cold concrete. It's a chessboard life, every move feel tense. You either play smart or you hop that fence. Glitter where the moonlight hit, like the streets trying hard to look rich a bit, but the truth in the puddles and the echoes at night, where the roaches run fast and the rats don't bite. We smoke to forget, laugh just to cope, tie knots in our dreams like a noose of hope. Yeah, the rooftop, my church sky wide like a hymn, but the streets still whisper, you'll never win. Back alley whispers, shadows on a brick wall. You're moving packs just to keep the rent tall. Mama praying hard while the sirens keep calling. Street light flicker every time a soul's falling. Dice on the curb, little homie trying to stunt. Dreams in his pocket, but the pocket's still blunt. Police cruise slow, I scan like a lens. One wrong move and it's your story that ends. Cold nights in the West End, bread turn to frost. Every step a gamble, every win got a cost. Old heads talking about the days when they ran it. Now they just ghosts with a bottle in hand, stranded. Young bloods hungry, trying to carve their own lane. Life in black and white, but they dreaming gold chains. Coin corner store smells of cig, smoking cheap gin. Everybody hustling, trying to find a way in. I see nigga get rich, then lose it in a week. Heard another get locked, cause his crew couldn't speak. Love turned cold when the paper run out. And loyalty's a myth if the drought come about. So I'm walking with my head low, hoodie in the wind. Counting all my blessings while I watch who I'm with. City never sleeps, but it's tied in the soul. West End stories carved deep in the cold. Yeah, we posted on the stoop, sun low, cold breeze. Nigga, eyes sharp, every corner got a code we read. Dice clack, bills fold in the hand real tight. OG told me keep your mouth shut, move right. Back alley whispers, they be speaking in code. Ain't no love out here, every favor's alone. Gold rope swinging, light hitting the charm. Got a scar on my knuckle from protecting my arm. From the block to the Ave, every step means something. Move on. Next day you could be nothing. We ain't here for the fame, we just here to eat. Nigga hustle in the rain, same shoes on the street. From the block to the Ave, every step means something. Move on. Next day you could be nothing. We ain't here for the fame, we just here to eat. Nigga hustle in the rain, same shoes on the street.
I'll never play Dark Souls again.
Old heads lean back, talk about the crack years, saying kids wild now, they don't even act scared, but I seen enough to know the fire still burn.
I'm just so happy that the game is conveniently crashing at exactly the right time. It's perfect.
Graffiti spelling names.
You got your first rage quit, Nugs? Let's fucking go. Good job, bro.
It's hammer time. Okay.
Okay.
It's just hilarious. You
It's
go
da-
from like certain
it's
areas,
Dark
like the
Souls.
fucking flame lizards are like the hardest shit in the game.
Uh-huh. Dude, I know I want to play Korra, but I just don't know. Oh. Oh, is that what it is?
You're invading me.
Peter? Peter? What are you doing in there? Are those yours? Can I have one? There's these dog treats that I have that are peanut butter, and they're like on dog food crackers. They're like chicken beef meal cracker things, and the inside is peanut butter. And Peter was afraid to like eat it. He didn't want to eat it, so I split it in half, right? And now he's like standing over it and not letting anybody. Oh, you can't hear it. What the hell? What the fuck? No, you weren't mad. For some reason, it just stopped. Apparently, it switched to a tab that wasn't even open.
I can't hit this bug at all. Like, there's no way to hit him. That's insane. I literally can't hit that bug.
I can't hit that bug.
All right. How do I flow state up like that? There's the count. This is triangle, circle, forward. Flow plus forward.
Huh? Binding of Isaac? What are we talking about Binding of Isaac for? Dark Souls 2 uses your profile name on Steam for in-game. It can be changed at any time. What does it have to do with anything? He said, if that's the case, you can't tell if it's a unique invader or not.
Tab time. Sealed up again.
I don't know how I'm going to do this area. I can't see, and there's no fucking bonfire. Like, where is the bonfire?
Up your butt.
So that I can just
Zing.
resume from here, because I'm not doing that
Gotcha.
fucking walk a million times. I refuse. I fucking refuse to do that walk over and over.
Dude, I hate the fucking ads. I hate ads. But I'm not paying.
Oh, look who it is.
Just to sit here and watch Phil for a few hours before
Oh,
Rich
shit.
hops on. Because he's fat and lazy and can never put in a good day's work.
Aha.
Who is it? Is that a two fingers, bro? Is that what that is? Or is it something from Bloodborne?
select few. But I have a debt to you. I will craft one thing of your choice. My wares are far from ordinary.
The bonfire is next door to this room? Okay.
I require no payment this time.
Fuck that. Fuck that, bro. I'd just stop gaming altogether if that's what it came to. I don't want ads in my fucking video games no more than I want an ad playing in a movie.
Trade. So here it is. This crazy ultra great sword. That's from the Soul of the Lost Sinner. See that? It's the Lost Sinner's sword. Or the Butcher's knife. That's from the Soul of the Rotten. Or the Iron King hammer, which is from the Iron King's soul. Or the Dragon Slayer spear from the Dragon Slayer. Is there the only 4 that they do? Is that the only 4 that they did that she does? Those 4? I mean, I could get one of these. I don't have all of them, right? Like, how could I?
You can't wait to play Lego Batman.
Do I have?
I really loved that game.
Or
It
is that
was
the only
so
4 I have?
fun. Lego Batman was so good. It really was.
Darn it, Twinkling Titanite to do that.
Whatever you do, don't go up to the mountains and try and freeze yourself in the snow. You won't go 1,000 years into the future.
Fire arrow and fire bolt she
Tonkers.
sells.
Shoot
Ooh,
you.
I might
Can I
need to
shoot
buy
you,
some flame
Tonkers?
butterflies from her,
Get over
actually.
here, Tonkers,
Since
I'm
we're
gonna
so
shoot
low.
ya.
Does she infinitely sell them?
Arrow to you, donkey dude. You want to get a shot? Want to get shot, Chungus? I'll do it.
I need to find the bonfire. Once I find the bonfire, we can go on break, but I can't go on break till I find a bonfire. And you guys said it's next door. So how do I get in there? I can't see. How the hell am I going to get... How am I going to get to the bonfire when I can't see anything? That's the problem. You don't get to it from this room, right? We have to go out and back in, but I have to figure out how to get in there.
Uh-huh. Go and explore, you whiny little bitch. Play the fucking game. Did you ever think of that? It was really fucking fun, Next Gen guy. I really liked it. God damn these ads, bro.
Problem is there's too many enemies in this area. There's a ton of enemies. Like, how am I going to survive? It's ridiculous.
It's ridiculous.
You know what's ridiculous? Ads on streaming services. That's ridiculous. Hey, Nugs. Are you here or are you in a match right now? How do you do the flow, like the flow state, whatever it is? Is it always act? How do I explain it? Yes, get him. Wow, he's just ditching immediately.
Yeah, we saved the other guy. Striad or whatever his name is. We already unpetrified him. Yep. I want to find the bonfire, guys. I have to. Does anyone know how to get to it from where I am? I know you can burn a human effigy at a bonfire to stop invasions. I tried it, and then they invaded anyway. I'm serious. In this playthrough, I did that, and then they still invaded me. I don't know how, but they did.
Sorry, here, let me show you what I mean. I'll do it slow here. It's this. The forward flow. Can you always do this after the pillar rise? And then you can jump.
All I gotta do is find a bonfire. I'll be all right. I will try to burn an effigy, but I don't think it's gonna work.
See, I thought it was situational. Okay. Thank you. Certain moves are flow cancelable. Oh, okay. Lego Batman is my favorite game this year so far. If you go into the command list, if a normal special is flow cancelable, it'll say flow cancel on the top right of the listing. Oh. Avoids lows. Oh. Low cost. Oh, okay. Avoids lows.
Soul at 2 a.m. Thanks for $2. Are you in a bad mood today? I wasn't. But the constant invasions by these fucking hackers, yeah, they ruin the game. I gotta find the bonfire so that I can do that human effigy thing so that they can't invade, and then I can play the game. But I have to find the bonfire. Because I'm not going all the way back here. I'm not. I'm going to refuse. I got to finish this bonfire, right? I got to find it. I don't know where the hell it is. If anyone knows where it is, tell me how to get to it immediately, please. Because I have no idea. I'm lost. I don't have a torch.
I wish it let you set builds. So it's like, I want Toph, but I want, I want this. I wish I could just like press start and my list of loadouts is there. I mean, fucking invincible. You can? What? Oh, then I'm just a retard. Oh God, he's on PC. Yes, I... Wait, who? Phil or me? Because he wanted to mod the light in it, I guess? I don't fucking know. I think he's stupid.
I got a torch. That helps, but I need a freaking bonfire, not a torch.
Ooh, blue Toph is cool. Could you imagine if Toph was a waterbender?
Camp bonfire.
Dude,
I know there's one in this area. 100%. I know there's one.
How would her powers work if she was a waterbender? That's interesting. Okay. So then it's this, that, that. Then I can flow state with that.
There was one right outside the chapel. Well, we missed it. We missed that bonfire. I need the bonfire here.
Oh, it did it. Dude, oh, he's chewing his fucking nails. And my
You can't reach it once you're down there. It's above you. So where is the next bonfire then? There's got to be another one.
Ew, he was chewing his face, bro. Katara did it once. He is dumb. Come on, TJ. We know he's dumb.
That's it?
Of
So I
course
can't
he's a
get to it. People
dum-dum.
tell me I can't get to the bonfire for this area. It was above, locked behind a door. So you're telling me now the only thing I can do is go to the Duke's Dare Frasier and fight it with 3 healing? That's what you're telling me.
Yep.
Great.
Oh my god. Phil is gonna get his ass just mopped. And he's gonna cry. Oh my god, bro. How? Okay. This is so many. This is like so many fucking ads, dude. Holy shit. Bro does so many ads. He's stupid and he can't figure that part out, TJ.
They run from the fire. They're afraid of fire. That's pretty neat, just like the enemies in No Man's Wharf. That is a pretty cool mechanic, that they run from fire like that.
Well, why did he
I think I'm just going to take a break this way. I mean, I don't know what else to do. I really don't. I have no clue what I'm supposed to do here. I'm lost. And,
this is beautiful.
Yeah.
Do I have Amazon Prime? Yes.
Like I said, if it really is, the bonfires before, we're just going to have to go as far as we can here and then die. And then come back and do it again.
Okay.
I don't know what else to do. This sucks. I couldn't find the bonfire. I was constantly being invaded by hackers. There was nothing I could really do to play the game legit. You know, they're ruining the experience. So I guess what we're gonna have to do,
they're ruining the experience.
Maybe play offline, which I don't even know how to do. No, the mod's not messing.
Hold on. No, please just stop. Let me do this. Let me log into my other thing. Oh, you're shit. One sec, dudes. I just gotta put in this code real quick. There we go. No. Go to raw. Bill.
Any pizza for $9.99 should mean stuffed crust too.
Please stop. What? Are you shitting me? One second, guys. For the love of God, stop. What? I don't have a Prime. Oh, you're fucking kidding me, bro. Oh, fuck. Give me another second. Oh, I'm not doing all that shit. Fuck. I think we're just gonna have to deal with it, boys.
It is changing insurance, starting with your claim handled before you can put your phone back in your pocket. Sign up at lemonade.com.
This is brutal, bro. This is just absolutely brutal.
Requires a key that I don't have.
It requires a brain I don't have.
Drop on a ledge by a zip line. What zip line? What are you guys talking about? A zip line. Oh my god. Anyway. Anyway, I think it's time for the break. All right, let's go on break. We'll come back and try to reassess. I don't know what's going on. Maybe I will have to homeward bone. I don't know, because I have no bonfire. This is ridiculous. All right.
Maybe I'll have to
All right,
homeward
guys.
bone.
It's time for a break. Let's do highlights, and when I come back, we'll try
Avatar
to
Seven
figure this out
Heavens.
for the
Is
record.
that the one with the? I believe it's the. Is it
No,
the
the cards still have not arrived, which
Hold
really
on.
sucks. But apparently
Isn't
they're
it
almost.
So they went with. It's the Earth one, right? She's gonna be an Earthbender, right? And she's gonna be based on like Hinduism or something like that. With the twin avatars. Oh, that's gonna be interesting. That's gonna be interesting. So wait, one of them is the Earthbender. What's the other one? I know I saw it. We just went over it, bro. Thank you, Jesus. Jesus is excited for Wolverine. I'm excited for Wolverine too. So there's that. What is the new one about? It's twin avatars. So wait, is it what? I'll watch it. I think it sounds like an interesting idea. I think it sounds actually pretty fucking cool. I'm really excited. This Sunday, I think the movie comes out on Paramount. I want to watch it. I did not watch it when it was leaked. I wanted to watch it officially. I think the artists did a really good job on it. You've already seen it? Want a link? No. Oh god, dude, look at these fucking ads, man. Oh no, the PS4 menu. Let's actually put on some actual music here. Oops. There we go. He's so pissed. Who, Phil? I know. It's so great. Bro, the Marvel vs. Capcom 2 music just gives fighting games a different feel. So, the hardest part is going to be following up with the flow state. The Japanese know how to make really good music for fighting games and collaboration games. That is very true. It really is. I don't think anybody does music quite as good as Capcom. Alright, let's reset. The Smash Bros. Music, isn't it good, bro? Ooh, if I could catch him with that, that'd be cool. But I think the idea is to flow state, jump, and then attack. Uh-oh, we got a troll in Phil's chat again. Uh-oh. This is a public service announcement. Haseo is Darish. A Darish-style pedophile. Wee woo. Phil would be sad to ban him for 2 reasons. Wee woo. Phil's on a diaper change breakout of gravy. What does that mean? Bro. It does. And you can tell. Oh shit. God damn it. I do kind of wish they had a snap feature like Dragon Ball Fighters, just so I could lazily snap to her. Wee woo, wee woo. You guys are not here for PvP. You're here to watch cutscenes, walking around doing nothing, inventory sorting segments, and to watch me buying to hit a milestone or begging to hit a milestone. Wow. This dude is going awful. Phil's not there. Haseo is a Darish-style pred. Damn. Oh, that's just the whole thing over again. I'm not reading it. I know. I always pick the most... I don't know. I always get stubborn, bro. It's because I want to do this. And then, like... I just gotta get the jump in there. Oh. Now my fingers go retarded. Just do the thing. Oh my god, just do the bucket. Fuck you, fuck me, I suck. Throw the controller like Wings of Redemption. No. Press forward, flow directly after forward, and see immediately jump after that. I know, it's the jump that's fucking me up. This game is really good, TJ. My favorite thing to do is this. It's like, oops, you got me. Oh, nope. You got me. Nope. Oh. Really, I need so much practice. Yeah, you can. See, you can float and jump. See? It's just, it's hard to do after the... See? Fuck. For me, it's difficult. I don't know why. I can't get that jump in there. The stream is cutting out badly for you? It shouldn't be. Let me see. You might need to reload. I wish I could work that into a combo. Hey. Oh, I like that. That's a Ken style smackdown. Browser update. Uh-oh. Do 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 do. Sorry, this is how I practice. Oh god, you're a Ken player. I like Ken, yeah. But I was never particularly good with him, no. Oh, shit. Oh, I like that. I like that. I'm just... that. Okay. Okay. All right. Why not? Oh, shit. It's that. Okay. So... right? It's a funky fucking song, bro. Oh, the dork is back. The whale penis has arrived. I wish I had a slider for this so I can raise this and raise that at the same time, but I can't. We just gotta kind of do them individually.
care. But right now, if I die, I have to redo everything. You understand? So I don't want to do that.
You're hurting
so I don't know
your
if I should keep going
mouth-drooling fans.
or if I should use a homeward bone like people have suggested and try to go back and get a bonfire and then try to
homeward bone.
use a human effigy at it. I don't know. What do you guys think?
That's what I liked right there. That's what I need to focus on. That and then that. Perfect.
I don't know if there's
That's
another
a nice
bonfire
little
before Duke's Dear
three-piece.
Frasier, but I'm almost out of healing. So I'm not sure what to do. Okay.
That was nice.
Thank you for the 500 kicks.
The
I appreciate
500
that.
kicks.
Let's see how we're doing. We're at 78. We're $22 away from a DSP Pack Rich episode of premiering the Final Fantasy cards. And they're about to arrive momentarily. Let's go. Right now, let's rally and get support. Let's get a tip. Let's get our first sub of the day. Let's get some more kicks. Let's get some memberships. Let's get some super chats. Let's go. Let's do it.
Okay. So it's not just restricted to
Cantaloupe with the single kick.
It's not just restricted
the
to
one kick. Very nice.
Oh my god, what did I just do?
Oh, good.
Did I just do my
So
ultimate?
good. Guess what? Here we go. I'm going to read this now. All right, so it says, due to a repeated illegal multiplayer disconnect, your connection to other worlds is lost. Only a bone of order can restore the connection. Good. So this means I can't get invaded anymore. Right? That's exactly what that means. So I just solved the issue. Now no one can invade me. There you go.
He broke the law.
All right. So actually, that helped. That actually helped me. It's law. Why is this guy so tough?
Oh, so if you do the dial-a combo, it locks you out of the pop-up. Okay. So you actually do have to go to like 1124 in order to do it. Okay. He rage quits so much he can't be invaded. Right?
So am I doing the right thing, guys?
You
Am I
being a
going the right
retard,
way?
apparently. Apparently, dude. Now watch his save get deleted.
That fucking game. What are you doing? I'm trying to read.
Oh no, the game's been invaded by physics. Oh no. Can you go be retarded somewhere else, Phil? Well, this is a house of learning doctors.
This is the Duke's Dear Frasier room. There's a bonfire in here somewhere.
Frasier's in this game? Is his brother in here, Niles? I probably just dated the shit out of myself, but it's okay.
100% there's a bonfire in here somewhere.
Is your brain in Probably.
I just don't remember where. There's no bonfire here? I swear there's a
Well,
bonfire
of course you
in here.
wouldn't
Maybe I'm
remember,
misremembering.
Phil. Bro, you cannot see shit in this game. Wow.
The lighting here is insane. Look how cool this room looks with the new lighting. It's incredible. I got
You can't see anything. What are you talking about? Do I have beard? No, not at the moment.
There's secrets in this room. I recall there being secrets in this room. Pharaoh's Lockstone. Maybe that's what I'm thinking. Use the Pharaoh's Lockstone and it opens up like a secret in the room that helps you. Oh, those guys might have torches.
Are those invaders? Oh my god, imagine if those are all
They
invaders.
can't get up here? Yes, they can.
Oh wait, no, they're not. That would have been fucking funny. Phil would have cried. I think Phil would have cried.
He did have a torch. So none of the spiders will attack you as long as you have a torch. They basically just walk in circles. Thank you guys for all the support. Obviously, I can't shout out anything right now, and you know why. I will shout it out when I get a chance. I guess I'll do it right now.
Did it crash? Dude, if you keep disconnecting, they could just delete your shit.
Let's see. So Cantaloupe did 500 kicks. Can we get a comparison between a ban suspension and timeout? So, wow. Dark Ethan just did a ginormous contribution. Thank you, Dark Ethan. I'm about to shout it out. So.
Wait.
A ban, suspension, and timeout. There's no such thing as a suspension. A ban is just meaning that you can't ever talk again. A timeout is if someone is just being a jerk and I time them out for spamming or whatever, but then they learn their lesson, right? So that would be the difference.
What does that
Now, I don't know what you mean.
What's
Cantaloupe?
the purpose of
Like, are you
that?
saying that there should be different things going on in chat right now? I know we have no moderators on Kick and people are being stupid.
Absolute
I don't know what else
fucking
to say.
whale.
I appreciate your
It's
support.
funny he leaves.
Martin Shortbus did a $7.04.
Nah, there's something to be said. He just left, and then when he comes back, he magically gets a huge contribution. Like, this isn't obviously set up. It literally came back 2 seconds after you got back from your break. Like, come on, bro. Can you be less obvious?
To arrive, I wish you draw a full art Kefka. So let's see what that is Canadian into USD here.
I am actually curious about these magic cards.
That
I
is
mean, it is okay. I don't give a shit.
$71 from Dark Ethan. That is very much appreciated, Dark Ethan.
And I'd much
so
rather...
just for the record...
I'd much rather Phil waste his money than me waste my money on something that I'm not sure of. So you do you, Phil.
109. No, 159.
But I want to show
that
you
means
what
not
I
one,
want,
but
though.
2 more packs because we hit the 100 and 150 milestones. So with those contributions, we now have 4 packs to be opened.
Commander deck.
Which is absolutely excellent. And guess what? The cards just arrived. So I'm going to pause the recording, go get them, and I'll be right back. Okay, the cards are here. I'll be right back, guys.
Yeah, I think it's this. What do you mean the site can't be reached? Weird. Okay, hold on. This is what I want. I mean, I would never resell it anyway, so I'm not really going after the value. For me, it would be more of a nostalgia thing because I really do love Final Fantasy X. But if I did get any kind of magic cards, it would probably be this. I would just kind of want that because it comes with Tidus. He was my favorite character until I played Crisis Core. And then Zack became my favorite character. If they have Zack, hold on. Hold on. Let me see. Do they have Zack? do. Oh my gosh. They do have the boy. They do. Not particularly my favorite art of the character, but they have him. This cloud card looks amazing. Ooh, what is that real? No, I don't think that's real. Here, let me show you guys. Actually, here, let me get that because I do want it just to have it. It's nice. All right. Actually, you open that image in a new tab. Oh, hey, perfect. See? I'm not sure if this is real, right? But there's this one. This is a pretty cool looking card. If this is even real, I don't know. I would actually buy this. This is really nice. I like the art. I mean, it could be a little bit more jointed here. The sleeves kind of meet the arm at an odd position, right? This one meets the arm inside the muscle. That's kind of weird. But it's whatever. I like it a lot, actually. It's really good. Maybe it's not real. I hope something like that would be. But if I did get anything, it would be something like this. So I just don't understand why he's wanting to waste so much money on this. And he's still gone. Bro. Play. I'm retarded, I guess. He loaded it up again. Now watch it say, your account has been deleted. He is, bro. He's too popular not to have one, right? Zack is one of the best characters in Final Fantasy, bro. He's really their Captain America style character.
Oh, interesting.
A character that's just kind of like...
I'll look at this later. Sorry, it's that email I got.
All about the cause.
Some interesting new things on YouTube that they want me to test for them. And I'm going to try. But that has nothing to do with the stream. Okay. So let's get back in.
I know, but he's my favorite, Dank Tank. He's my favorite.
What's hilarious is it said that I was disconnected, and then all of a sudden I got invaded, so obviously I'm not disconnected. They don't even know what they're talking about. Like, they literally don't know what they're talking about at all. How am I disconnected if I got invaded?
Okay. But I do still want to be able to do
right there. Isn't there
flow
like an
and
Estus shard
jump.
in this room or something? I swear there is.
Like the flow
Isn't there a
jump.
secret? I think there's a secret thing on the wall.
Oh, God damn it. But the other thing I got
I'm
is
almost
pretty
positive
good.
there's a secret on the walls in this room or something.
Why did he just leave?
It means you can't summon but can still get invaded? That's absolutely ridiculously stupid. How does it make any sense?
You can't help. You can't get help, but you're going to get your ass beat anyway.
All right, Tarantula MS has just tipped me $15. Says, hey, Phil, what's going on, Tarantula? How are you? It's good to see you. And good to have you on stream. Thanks so much for the 15 bucks. Hope you're having a good day. That's actually our biggest tip of the day. Thank you, Tarantula MS. So we are now up to 74. 174 of support. We get to 200. That's another pack of Final Fantasy cards we'll be opening at the end of the stream. Remember, if we get to 250, that's the bonus milestone. I'll open a very valuable pack of Ascended Heroes Pokemon cards as well. Yeah, I can't burn an effigy because we never found the bonfire. That was the problem. We never found the bonfire for this area. My favorite Final Fantasy villain is Kefka.
Mine, unironically, I know it's cliche, but is Sephiroth. I really, really like him. I think he's so cool.
I don't think we're going to beat Duke's Dear Frasier, because if
I know people will say, oh, that's super generic. He's everybody's
You're fighting him, and all of a
favorite.
sudden there's a cave-in that does an insane amount of damage. So unless you have a ton of healing,
he's also
you basically
my
can't
favorite
beat the guy.
too.
Like, he's just a major pain in the ass.
Just a clone. The real one was a good guy.
I don't
no.
know how they're instantly invading. It's actually insanely stupid. The game is terrible. I take it all back because over the years, people would be like, Dark Souls 2 the worst one, and I never understood why. This run, 100%.
He's directly born from Genova's cells itself. Like, Angeal and Genesis, as well as Zack and Cloud, they were infused with S cells, right? But, Sephiroth, he was born directly from it. He was, like, basically birthed in a tube, like, incubated in a pod, and that's who he became, to the best of my knowledge. I know there's, like, a short film or, like, a video game where, you play as young Sephiroth. I have never played that, so I don't know that story, but that's the story to the best of my knowledge, according to Crisis Core. Yeah.
And I can't possibly win, and then I have to do the whole dungeon over. Plus, they keep breaking my equipment. I have to do this, or else I can't play the game. Shut up. Why are people so dumb? In
Why
fact,
are you dumb?
Catch the fucking ban. I don't even want to talk to you or see you again in my chat because you're so dumb.
Wow, Philium getting super mad. It's Ricky.
Damage Coda says,
"What's up, Ricky?"
No, I'm not mad at you,
Someone's
Netmuck. I'm
angry.
yelling at what's his name? This dickhead, Smooth FM, or the fuck his name is.
Someone's angry.
Damage Coda says, DS2 has a lot of problems, but most people don't have to deal with these deranged trolls like you do. That is correct. That is absolutely correct. You're right. But the game also has tons of problems in addition to that. That also
Get
suck.
a couple. I wonder how that combo works while in
I might just
Avatar
have to go
state.
offline at this rate. Because I want
Whoa.
to explore this room. Because I'm almost positive there's secrets in this room that I need to get. Almost 100% sure there's secrets in the room, that there's good items. Like there might be like a...
that's so cool.
yeah,
I
enough.
want to use that one.
I'm just going to go offline. I'm almost positive that there is like a... whatchamacallit? A Estus Shard or something good in this
I just
room
didn't go
right before
offline.
Dukes Dear
I'm
Fraser.
done.
So how do I do this? I don't even know how to do it because I've never done it before. How do I go offline? How do you do that? Where would I do that from? I don't know.
I don't know.
What is this?
I'm
Count?
stupid. I don't know.
View notifications?
I don't
How do I
know.
go offline on Steam? I don't know because I don't have to do this.
Good job, Mushmouth. How about some more gin shots? Damn it.
It's like every possible thing going wrong. Now my chat just crashed. My stream in the browser just crashed. So now I'm refreshing that. It's like every possible thing. Click Steam in the top left corner and select go offline, confirm. Okay. Go offline. Okay. There you go. We're apparently offline.
But don't you need to be online?
Again, keep
to
in
get your
mind, this
save
isn't how I
file?
wanted to do it. This is their fault because they're hacking and cheating and being stupid. They're not letting me play the game, so now they can't invade, and it's their fault. I wanted to have the invasions. I welcomed them. You saw.
Phil,
I was welcoming
but
them.
don't
I was
you need
fighting
to be
the invaders and
online
having
to
no
get
problem
your
with it
Oh no,
until they
you
decided
have a
to start hacking
local
and cheating,
save
so now
file
they get
and
nothing.
a cloud
and they
save
can kiss
file.
my hairy ass.
That's right. Never mind.
Okay. Too Cool to Sweat says, I will never play this game in online mode unless it was Elden Ring.
Nah. I had Elden
Okay.
Ring in online mode. But I didn't have to deal with invasions. I don't even think... Did they have
All right,
invasions
we
in
have
Elden
13
Ring?
minutes to try to find the other
I
items
honestly
in this room.
never had to deal with them. I know they had scripted ones that were in specific areas of the game.
Like I said, I'm almost positive there's good items in this room. Twilight Herb is a great healing item, isn't it? Maybe not.
Herb
Maybe
is a
Twilight
good
Herb
healing
the one
item.
that does your spells. I think it actually is. I think that the herb is in Demon Souls. That's the one. that heals you? Nothing here? No. Nothing here. No secrets or anything? I guess not. The problem is there's not going to be any messages now, so I'm not going to be able to see if there was a message saying, hey, secret here, you know? The webs look insanely cool, do they not? With this lighting mod? I really like how this room looks. This is probably the most creepy and cool looking room so far in the game with this lighting mod. Nothing around here, huh? I swear there was stuff here. I swear that there was stuff here, but I guess not.
Oh, shit.
Luckily, there's webs all over the room. I guess we just gotta fight Dukes Frasia. There's nothing else in here, guys? Anyone know if there's actually anything else in here?
That
so let's
was
take a quick look just to make sure I have
awesome.
everything equipped that I need.
Yeah,
I
I
have 3
think
healing.
Cora's my character, bro. I just gotta
get the
figure
stupid
out
hexing
some
urn.
of
Do I have
her
anything
more
else I can use to
simpler
heal?
combos.
Large
and then
gradual
work in
restoration
some
of
of the
HP,
more
so let's do that.
intermediate combos.
That's the
and
mushroom.
I think I'll be fine. Especially just to play this casually with you guys on Fridays. I think it would be great.
All right, so we have 4 good healing items I can use, and I got 2 things. I don't think I'm going to beat them. I don't. Thank you, No Cap, for the super chat. I guess we're going to take on the boss, and if we die, then we just got to go find the bonfire, okay? Here we go, everybody.
Isn't he like super OP? It's the new Avatar fighting game.
Arthur says if you keep the torch out, the small spiders don't attack you. I'm going to keep the torch out. I am. I'm going to try to keep it out during the fight. The Duke's Deer Frasia.
Oh my god, it's a giant spider.
It's a big
Oh no.
I don't have to relight my torch, do I? I hope not. No.
He's like super OP, so he's gonna beat this boss anyway. Look at that.
You don't get the head? Shit.
Oh, it's invincible? Oh, you can only hit its head. Yeah, he's gonna beat it. Oh, wow, dude. He's not even... This is the problem when he plays these fucking games, dude. He just gets so OP. Because everybody tells him where everything is.
I tried to dodge. Nothing.
Yeah, he beat it.
Head came off.
Wait.
Got it first try, baby.
Yeah, because
Hell
you're like
yeah.
super overpowered.
First baby try. That's amazing.
First
Wow.
baby try. Whoa. Whoa there, DS Epstein. What the hell are you talking about? First baby try. Very weird.
Look at that.
That's a thing to
There's a
say.
dragon. There's a dead dragon who's got its great soul. Amazing. So, wow, having the torch completely changes that boss fight, right? It makes it so easy. All right, are we done? Like, I don't know what to do now. I can't get out. Oh, here we go.
That's the way you came in.
That was awesome. One-shotting Dukester Frazier. Lord's private chamber.
Up here we go with the ads. No.
Bright stone key, fingerprint of yore, and a dark quartz ring. Please let there be a fucking bonfire coming up. God damn, man.
Dude, watch his whole shit crash.
Yeah.
That would be fucking funny. What?
Interesting.
What is that? What the? Is that a monster?
What do I do?
You fight it. What the fuck?
Then accept the fate of your youth and face the trials that await you. Unless you have already joined the crest.
I don't even understand what's going on.
Man, I think Twitch is worse. You talk to it? Why the fuck would you want to talk to something like that?
I don't know what the true ending is. What should I pick?
And yet your journey is far from over. Outgrown Hollow, have you what it takes? Truly? Young Hollow, seek after Fenric. He who almost
So the fake king we have to go fight now, right?
the Fenric is certain to guide your way. Fledgling Hollow, may we meet again?
I don't even know who that is. All right, so we're done. Yep. Get out of here. Thank God. Now, the thing is, we didn't get any of the bonfires in that area at all, right? So I know for a fact there was stuff there we didn't do, which really stinks. Like, I know that, I'm almost positive in that area there's Estus stuff, Estus flasks and stuff, and I didn't get any of it. And we didn't get any bonfires either. We basically turboed through the area. So, at this point, let me put it this way. We could just continue on, and I think that's fine if we do. I don't think that in this run, I really need absolutely everything. I'm actually very pleased I didn't use any healing items in Dukester Frazier at all, right?
Yes, you did.
We
You
didn't use
used
any of the life
two.
gems, which was amazing.
You used 2. What the hell are you talking about? You used 2
that was a pretty big
healing
accomplishment
items.
to be able to go through that area and beat it on one shot and not need the bonfires. That was pretty impressive. So I'm glad that we got it done. By the way, thanks to Can't Elope, who is now dropping non-stop kicks again over on Kick. Just completely non-stop. I'll never be able to count this many, but I'm sure it's going to be a good amount. I wish that I could count it towards card openings, though. Anyway, so no cap. Did a $2 super chat says, what movies scare you? I would say I do get scared by jump scares, but those are just temporary. You know, more like psychological horror, I think, is scarier than like a slasher horror flick. You know what I'm saying? I think slasher horror flicks are funny. I laugh at the jump scares.
Yeah, that's the idea. You like get into it and then you get scared. What's up, Vexer? How are you, man? He's flooding chat with.
All right, so thank you, No Cat. We're at 176 of support. Remember, if we
Let's
get to 200, that's another milestone.
Penny Bowl.
We get to 250, that's the special milestone where we'll also do Ascended Heroes cards at the end of the stream. All right, so what's my favorite horror movie of all time? Ooh, man, hard question. I'd have to really think. Like, do I actually have a favorite? The one, I'll tell you this. Absolute honest answer here. The one that has scared me the most when I first saw it was The Ring. The reason it scared me, I had zero exposure to Japanese horror. Zero. And it was the first movie I'd ever seen in that style. And it scared the shit out of me. Like, I had nightmares, like, for 2 weeks after. I'm serious.
You were an adult.
I mean, in the middle of the fucking night, I have nightmares that some girl with black hair is trying to kill me. It was fucked up. I don't know why. That movie got me when it came out.
Are you fucking stupid?
Yeah, for sure.
I laughed at The Ring and the girl in the fucking therapist's office when the therapist goes and gets all tall and goes, oh, that shit was hilarious. He thought Panda was going to kill him. Yep.
Let's see. We want to level. Oh, I can repair my stuff finally. I have enough fucking souls to do it. About time. There you go. Okay. Get rid of this. We can put that back on. Yep. Okay. All right.
I gotta admit,
now,
this game doesn't look bad. It looks good for such an old game.
And we have all the old souls, right?
You know what's sad? This game looks better than Pokemon's new game. This looks way better than Pokemon Legends Arceus, bro.
Old Iron King Soul.
And I loved Pokemon Legends Arceus. It was such a fun game.
So I think now we can go back. Now also we got the key, and the key that we got, I think,
he was bitching over 4K souls, bro.
So that,
or 6K souls.
We can actually get a different bonfire, and we could investigate that area if we want to, right? I think that's what people said. So we could go back and reinvestigate that area if we want, or we could continue on. And I think to continue on, we go back to that area where we go to the doors that were locked. I think they open now, and they take you to the palace. You fight all the enemies there. Don't you fight the fake king? You have to go deep into the palace. You fight the fake king or whatever. I'm trying to remember. Man, it's been a long time since I played this.
He's still flooding him with one kick. He's killing the kick chat. Bye, kick chat. It's dead. It's dead.
Let's do vitality. Let's get more equipment low. Yeah.
1, 2, 3. Bro, I'm so excited to go back and play Final Fantasy VII Remake. We are Rebirth. We are so close to the end. We have about another 5 chapters.
I'm Girl's boots, but as you can see,
hopefully we can do at least one chapter a night.
Better right now. I need to do
so
a
like
lot more
5 more streams.
On,
He's killing chat one set at a time.
And man,
bye, kick chat.
So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna try to save up for vitality.
And they're loving it, dude. They're going down dancing.
There's a good sword to get in Brightstone. In Brightstone?
Hey, look, I'm a part of an Asian family. Oh, they're judging me. Oh, I'm sorry.
Good afternoon, Shuey. How are you?
Hey, Grandma.
Good to see you. Welcome.
Yep.
We'll be playing for about another roughly 30 minutes, and then we're gonna do
that's racist.
Final Fantasy Magic: The Gathering pack openings. They just arrived. I can't wait to open these cards. It looks like an insanely cool set, so I'm very excited. You think we should go back? I mean, we could go back. Maybe we shouldn't do anything major for the rest of the stream because we just did something crazy major, right? Maybe we go investigate some of the stuff we didn't do. We also didn't do anything in Doors of Pharos, and I know for a fact in Doors of Pharos there's secret shit. There's Estes Shard and stuff there. Here, let's go to Doors of Pharos quickly.
Why is the music so loud? Now, you guys know me. I'm a huge enjoyer of video game music. You hear me talk about it all the time, Capcom's fighting game music and how much I love it. But it needs to be properly balanced in the game.
Yeah, we didn't do anything over here.
Some modern games, they ship with their music way too high or way too low. I don't know what Phil does, but he has that shit cranked the fuck up. It's pretty muted now, though, admittedly. Dude, could you imagine if that had
I can't
killed
see this
Phil?
fucking guy in the dark. Oh, man. You dick.
You can definitely see the building blocks of, like, Elden Ring in this. I can't see shit. It's because you're blind, Philium.
Oh, I backstabbed him. Nice. Good night.
I really want to get online tonight and play. Hopefully my Cora's up to it.
I'm almost positive there's good stuff in here. Okay,
because he's a
there's a
creep.
ton of doors in here. One or two of them have really good stuff, and the rest are junk. I'm totally remembering.
Turn the goddamn lights on.
The Gurm axe and a torch. Thank you, Stalking Tiger, for $5. Since I'm limited with this torch, I cannot shout that out yet. I will shout it out when I get a chance. Oh, I just got another torch. I think they just gave us another one. Sweet. Yeah, see? So some of these doors are good and some are crap. I don't remember which are good and which are crap. I really don't remember. It sucks because I think I only have like 4 Pharos Lockstones. That was a complete waste. See what I mean? So I don't think I want to do all of them because I'm going to use all my Lockstones. Man, I wish I remembered which ones were good. Amber Herb. Stalking Tiger, thanks for coming by. We're going to open Final Fantasy cards on this very stream. So I know you're probably excited for that.
This is Twitch, Dash. I can't.
That did something. I don't know what, but it did something. Anyone know what that did?
What the hell? Is this shit glitching out? Guys, are you still in the chat?
Oh, maybe you have to do both. Oh, look. Holy shit, there's a giant enemy.
Holy shit, it's a giant enemy.
There's a Lockstone in the middle of the room?
It says nobody's here. It says my concurrent viewers are 0. Bro, what's going on?
I think I'm out. I think I just used all of
What
them.
happened? Phil cursed my chat. No. I did. No. Why?
That was 3, so hopefully something good here. Santier's Spear. Well, I think I'm out of lockstones. I think I only had 5, and I'm pretty sure I just used them all. I don't see a place to put a lockstone in the middle.
Watch them. We will. Rich is going to be on in an hour and some odd change. Then we're going to get bored to tears
That
and
one right
die
there.
of boredom.
I think that's it.
They have Sephiroth, bro. Oh, my no.
Oh, really? If you put a lockstone in the middle, it would have lowered the bottom. You could have walked right in and trapped the Mastodon. Oh, so I
These
wasted
cards are
lockstones is what you're saying.
fancy,
That sucks.
bro. Wow. They look rather nice. It is a disaster stream, apparently. What's up, Vexer?
Something up there. All dead end? Yeah. There's another one. Yeah, see, I don't have any. I can't open these now. How much you want to bet? There was a good secret in here, and I can't do it now because I used all my lockstones.
Probably. Hopefully, anyway.
Five minutes left.
The Naruto TCG, is there going to be one? If there is, I might get that and do Dragon Ball and Naruto TCGs, but still focus heavily on just Dragon Ball. It's my favorite.
Titanite
What?
Chunk, Petrified Dragon Bone.
Oh, god damn it.
Sucks, I don't have any
Okay.
more stones. I can't do this.
Well,
I don't
we
know
need
what
a
that is on the
Kurama,
wall.
absolutely. We probably need Naruto and fucking
Did something.
Sasuke
I
and
don't know what, though.
the irrelevant
Did something.
Sakura. Maybe.
Maybe it turned off that booby trap? I got another Pharaoh's Lockstone. Maybe I should go back. I'm running out of time. I found a bonfire. Sick! I think we found a boss.
Oh, sick.
Well, that was very convenient. So now the bummer is I have a Pharaoh's Lockstone, and I got to figure out where to use it, right? Okay, so let's do shout-outs now. You guys are trying to help me, too. Thank you.
no,
So Stalking Tiger,
ads!
$5
I know, I'm
super
not-
chat. The
I'm not
veterinarian
paying
clinic that is
Twitch.
holding Hurt Bird had to close. All the staff there became extremely ill and some had uncontrollable diarrhea. Oh, no, were they eating the tainted lettuce? That's not good.
Were they eating Taco Bell?
Thank you, Stalking Tiger. Good to see you. I'm glad that you're here for our first Final Fantasy pack openings. Hopefully you'll
You want
stick around.
Itachi? That would be pretty
Um,
fucking awesome.
Can't Elope is still dropping kicks. I wish I knew how many, because I would like to count it towards our pack openings. I don't know how many he's dropped, but he's still dropping them nonstop.
Bro, why does it still say 0?
It's pretty insane. I wish there was a way to see, but I don't think I can.
You want Jiraiya? Jiraiya is still my favorite.
It doesn't show up till
character
later. That's the problem.
in Naruto.
Like right now, it says
Well,
chat engagement.
there's a lot that I
$28.
disagree with about
And I think
Jiraiya,
today,
but
we
he
had
is
2
still
or
one
3
of my
people who
favorite
did
characters.
500 kicks, and that was it. So that means that there's basically about $15 of chat engagement that he's done. And I might be able to just count that and say, we got another pack, right? He's still doing it, too.
They're
so,
pennies.
Anyway, thank you, guys. So let's see what people are saying here. Raven says, if you break Santier's spear, it then becomes unbreakable? Really? Santier's spear. I should rush through. My torch is going to go out in no time. This place will probably take me more than one try, says Big Mac. I just got to get more torches is what I got to do. Let me look at this spear. Santier's spear?
I love him. He's probably my favorite Naruto character. I love Jiraiya.
Santier's spear. Look at this thing. Wow, it's actually very damaging. A spear that was embedded in a stone statue. According to an old local legend, a great spear was used to defeat Santier, the walking statue. Perhaps this is that very spear, but it will be difficult to utilize such a thing in the manner of a spear. Your only choice is to swing it around and smite foes about the head. Huh. Oh, all right. Cantaloupe just did 1,000 kicks, says, rest in peace, I actually have to go. Well, thank you, Cantaloupe, for the 1,000 kicks. You're now our biggest kicker of the day.
He makes everything fucking stupid. Yes, he does.
I know for a fact he did at least 1,000 other kicks. So we're just going to say 2,000. And we're going to say we hit another milestone, okay? Because absolutely with what he was just dropping, that was at least 1,000 kicks. So there you go.
What?
Cool.
No, it wasn't.
All right. So we're going to open a lot of packs of Final Fantasy. If we get one more milestone of 250, we also will get a bonus pack of Ascended Heroes Pokemon cards, okay? All right, guys,
When
so
do
thank
I
you.
get
Now we
my
just got another
cards?
100 kicks. Who's that
Since
from?
we're opening our cards, when do I get mine?
Nice. Thank you, Quasi-Regarded.
When do I get my packs?
It's probably the worst weapon, I wonder.
Fucking moron.
All right, so here's the thing. Is this not a boss fight? I think this is an optional boss fight. Isn't this the rat? Isn't this the Royal Rat Authority or whatever? I'm almost positive this is an optional boss fight. It is. 100%. Where is he? He drops, doesn't he?
Shit, now why is it not working?
Died from the toxic. So all he is a giant freaking like wolf rat thing, right?
He's a wolf rat.
The spear can be raw infused. You can put all your stats and HP and stamina and stuff instead of strength or dex.
Me
Oh, interesting. So you're saying
hungry
the spear is actually a
too.
unique good
Me
spear.
wants midnight snack pizza.
How do you cure toxic? Do we have the ability to cure it? Like, do I have an item?
Why
that
am I
will cure
toxic? Wait, how do I cure toxicity?
You don't.
Is it poison moss? Like, if I take this, will it cure toxic?
Ooh, Cyclops is in Marvel
I might use
Tokon,
it.
bro. Nice.
Here, here's what we'll do. Get rid of the Homeward Bones for now. Get rid of the Flame Butterflies for now.
He's the
Get rid of
first
this. I don't wanna use that by
DLC
accident. Here, we'll just do this
character. Okay.
Okay.
Nice. We got our first reveal from San Diego Comic-Con. Cyclops is in fucking Tokon battle. But he's the
up there,
first
see? He's
DLC
up there.
character. Okay. But if he's available to be DLC and the game hasn't released yet, why is he not in the main roster? Maybe he's not finished yet and they just have like the The outline or something? Dude, Mondo's doing Naruto? No, thank you.
How am I missing?
God damn, Sigourney Weaver was an attractive lady, bro. God damn, Jeremy's a fat fucking donkey. Why do people send me this shit? Dude. What is this fucking thing? Is it just a wolf? A dog with mange? Oh, it's a sick dog. Okay.
Done.
You're upset about it?
Broke my equipment, but we killed him.
It's a dog and a pack of poison rats. Oh, okay.
Easy boss. It's a very easy boss. I beat him in the dark. I couldn't even see the fight, and I beat him. Now I can't see the way out. I can't see the way back out. Uh-oh. There's nothing else in here, right? It's just the boss fight. I'm almost positive there's nothing else in here. I can't see shit.
He said it again.
I could be wrong. Maybe there is something in here. I can't see anything. Fuck. I don't want to fall off a cliff and die. That's the problem. Where's the door?
Could you fall off a cliff and possibly pass away? The lunch. Oh my god.
Oh shit. What the hell? Where am I? Oh my god, I almost died. Look at that. There's an extra way out there.
Wait,
what the?
What?
Oh my god. All right, I gotta use a torch. I have to. I can't see anything.
Okay.
I have to
show me
equip the torch.
that.
I can't see diddly shit.
Show me that absolute Batman. Okay, those are Target exclusives. Ooh. That's a nice absolute Batman statue, bro. That's nice. Okay.
Is there nothing in this room?
Poison Ivy statue.
I don't think so.
Poison Ivy's been causing a lot of controversy lately.
Boss fight. There's nothing else here. Okay, there's the bonfire. Let's do this quick. Because there's another way to go. There's another door past him, which I didn't even realize. There's that other door, and that's going to take you to a new area.
Nice. Sorry, I was checking out the SDCC
What really sucks
stuff.
is it looks like we're going to have to fucking go through that area with a torch. You know, I have no torch. It really stinks.
Can you buy torches? Wait, can you buy torches?
Probably not enough for another level, huh? Probably not. I probably need like 20k for a level now. Oh, I have souls I could use, though. Oh, that's just enough. This has never happened. In all the years I've played Dark Souls, never have I had just enough for a level. I've always been just short. I guess today, luck is in my favor, right? The game... everything's going well now. Now that I've turned off the online mode and there's no more non-stop hackers, everything's going well. Okay, here we go. Equipment load.
What do you mean you've never had just enough? What are you talking about?
No,
what the
I know.
fuck
We
does
went
that
to
even
the problem
mean?
with the gutter Blu-rays, is that you need a torch to see in the gutter. That's the problem.
You are
so
the gutter.
I'm burning a torch to get a torch, and then you're not guaranteed to get the torch, and that's the big problem. So, okay. I don't think I'm going to be able to do anything better than the rogue leggings yet.
Nah, we're going to save that for later.
This is 51. 50.9. 52, 51. We're so close. Yeah, we gotta wait. We gotta wait. Okay. Well, the bummer here is we have 3 minutes of torch.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
2
show you what
minutes
I
of
mean.
brain cells, though.
Let's go to the
How are you
gutter
going to
quick.
reconcile that with 3 minutes of torch? Filler, if it was a sentence, Phil has a lot of fillers.
These guys
yeah.
never drop torches for me. See? All these guys I already farmed. That guy doesn't have one. I already farmed these guys. So all the guys that would have torches, they're gone.
What is he gonna do when there are no more torches?
Drop a torch. Nope. And I do have the ring on, right? Yeah, I have the ring that's supposed to give me the extra item, and they don't do it. They don't drop it.
I think he's retarded. Look at him. Running around in the dark looking for a flashlight. What a retard.
Guy's over there, but I can't see how to get over there. See, I need a torch to see how to get over there. Nope. These are the guys that should be dropping them. They don't fucking drop them for me.
Why don't you just mod extra torches into the fucking game? Can you do that? I'm pretty sure you could do that.
There's a guy.
Oh god, his fucking shit hurts my brain. Good job.
There was a hole. I couldn't see it. Do you see
There's
my
a hole.
problem?
There's a hole. There's a hole in the bottom of the
Use
fill.
bonfire ascetic to respawn all enemies in an area. That is true, but at the same time makes the area harder too.
Beep 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 beep. Come on, Philium. He could burn an item and increase the spawns in the area you believe.
I got one torch. That's good.
Seeing the jankiness of this game really makes me love Elden Ring that much more. It really shows the growth that FromSoft has had and where they've been.
You see how much these guys hit you for? How ridiculous is that? They hit you for that much damage? These are like shitty, weak enemies, and they hit you for insane amounts.
I genuinely want to know what FromSoft would do with Castlevania.
Yeah, now I'm lost. I can't see. I'm dead. It doesn't really matter if I die here. I don't really care, but pretty dumb.
Then why are you bitching about it?
I don't care if I die. I'm just gonna bitch about dying.
Oh, is that what it
Okay.
is? The enemies are weak, but there's enchantments on their swords? Oh. So their swords are OP. They have a dark weapon buff, so it hits like a truck. I guess that makes sense then.
I think they would. I genuinely think that they would be amazing at it. You know, but Konami doesn't really want to be shown up with their own properties. It's like there's no way we'll ever get
Nope.
Like what's Kojima's studio's name? I don't know, but we'll never get another Kojima fucking Metal Gear game ever.
I can't see, so I can't do anything here, because I can't see shit.
Because they know if they went back to Kojima, it would make them look...
Nice, we got 2 torches at least.
We got 2 torches. We got 2 torches out here sounding like Joey Wheeler.
Just kill myself. I should.
Oh,
I should just kill
please?
myself and try to
Could
get
you?
more.
Forget about it.
I did not watch any World Cup. No, I didn't.
Oh my god, can we please stop pretending like we
Not
give a
sports
shit
guy.
about a bunch of dudes kicking a fucking ball down
Come
a
on,
field?
torch. Hell yeah. No! That's another problem. Did you see what he did? He phased through the fucking bridge for no reason. I couldn't get the torch. That happens here too.
You
This
didn't
area is
know
a
if it was a
fucking mess.
torch, you donkey.
He phased through.
Good. It cheated you.
How
Go
dumb is
go
that?
cry on IRC chats, you fucking loser.
I don't care if I lose. Here, let me heal real quick.
Sure, Phil. Chomo Nova pretending to like soccer. I know. I heard he was yelling in his
I got
living room
killed
while
by
his
this
sick
guy.
mom was
Couldn't do
trying to
anything.
sleep.
Look, they all came out of nowhere. Where'd these guys come from? I want to fight them. Look, where'd they all come from? There's 3 dudes with torches right there. All right, this is a good place to stop. Great progress today. Seriously, really great progress today.
Uh-huh.
And this is excellent because when we come back next time, we have some torches. We go back to Doors of Pharaoh to continue to explore it. I'm glad we did the optional.
I'm
I knew
actually
there was an
curious
optional
about
boss in
these
that area.
Magic the
Now we keep
Gathering
going.
Final Fantasy
All right, guys, thank you for
cards.
watching.
I do really like that.
Thank you for supporting. I hope that
the
you've enjoyed
Tidus
today's Dark
Commander
Souls
deck.
2 stream.
I like that. I
See
think
you
it's
next
really,
time.
really nice.
Good stuff.
Thank you.
Okay, so here's the deal. Let's go back online.
It's almost as obnoxious as Rich applauding for himself.
We're going to do some Final Fantasy cards right now. We're
Oh,
gonna
I
open,
know.
what,
I
5
almost
packs?
threw up, bro. Oh,
And it's
you
all
could
new
see
cards. You've
it.
never seen these before.
Oh.
If we get to 250 of support right now, not only will we do 6 packs of
You
Final
could
Fantasy,
see
we'll
in
also
the
do the
foot,
bonus
bro.
pack of Ascended Heroes of Pokemon. So let's do it. Let's get to 250. Finally, these cards are here. You have no idea the ordeal I went through to get these cards here. The nightmare that it was to get these here. Seriously. Absolutely ridiculous. Okay. Oh, all right. Let's get set up. I know someone said the ordeal of ordering something online. Yeah, you don't think it shouldn't be an ordeal. These were supposed to be here 2 days ago. You know,
God,
they got
he's
lost.
a pampered child. Bro, he is a fucking child.
This technically isn't the same box. I had to order a whole replacement box because of this bullshit. Okay.
Good lord, look at how
All right.
bad he's balding, dude.
Here we go. Let's get everything set up. Okay, and here we go. Perfect. All right, I'm excited. I hope you guys are. This should be a good episode for sure. Let me get the scissors, actually. All right. All right, so again, if you guys support while I'm doing this and we get to 250, we get another pack and a bonus pack of Ascended Heroes too, so that'd be great. Let's get started. Here we go. What is going on, everyone? DSP here, and get ready, because it's time for a brand spanking new episode of...
He never does anything outside of the stream, does
And on
he?
today's DSP Pack Rips, we're doing something special. Because you guys have supported my content so much recently, I went out of my way to get a special box of cards that you guys have been requesting. No, it's not Pokemon. It's something that relates to video games, but TCG as well. Ladies and gentlemen, it's here. Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering. It took an incredible amount of work to get this here, because guess what? I ordered it almost 4 days ago, and it got lost.
Get the fuck on.
It actually
with
got lost
bro?
in SeaTac, Washington, and no one knows where it is. So I had to reorder a replacement box, and here it is. Finally here. Okay, now we got a lot of support today. We're going to open 5 packs to start, And if people support more while I'm doing this, we'll do even more. All right? Now, we know there's a ton of cards in these packs, so I saved a half an hour to do this. We're going to see all new cards. And
Cloud.
perhaps we'll actually get some cards of good value because this set particularly
I think
has
Cloud is one
some
of the most
pretty valuable
iconic characters
cards.
in gaming.
All right? So we're about
He's
to
so
find
recognizable.
out. Let's go. You guys ready? Let's go. Let's see what we're going to find
That
in the Final
huge
Fantasy
Buster
box.
sword.
Here we go.
Let's see.
Okay.
I'm actually genuinely curious. What's in this box?
All right, guys. So here we go. Got the Wizards of the Coast logo there on top.
I think
there
I'm
on
gonna
top, who do we got?
redo-
That, I believe, is Cecil.
Yeah,
from
that's
Final
him
Fantasy
right there.
IV,
That's the one I was
Terra
talking
from Final
about.
Fantasy VI, Cloud from Final Fantasy VII, and I have no idea.
She's from
who
Final
that is right
Fantasy
there.
14.
I really don't know.
She's one of the main characters in 14. She's super cool. She's pretty cool.
Very nice.
I can't remember her name either, but I know exactly where she's from.
Okay. Three clouds. Are they all cloud? They are. Every pack is cloud? Every pack is cloud. Oh, that's different. In the Marvel set that we opened, every pack was three different heroes, remember? They're all cloud. Damn. Okay then.
Who gives a shit, Phil?
The God Box.
You fucking baby.
All right. Are we ready? Let's go. Let's start the set. Here we go. Let's see what we got in here.
Or Tifa for like the opposite reasons.
Okay, so remember, there should be usually a token card somewhere.
No aim.
Oh, look at
what?
this.
She's not?
Magic Final Fantasy Art Series. What is this?
Not him.
Oh, this is a card? This is a card. I didn't realize this was a card. Look.
What? Oh, it is. That's cool.
A bunch of Moogles. I guess it's an art card, but I don't know if it has any value. It says 41 out of 53. Summon Good King Mog. So it's a summon card? That's interesting. So right off the bat, we might have a hit. I don't know if this will be anything. Summon Good King Mog. Let's take a look. I have no idea.
Start with remake.
That's different.
It's worthless. Yeah. Oh, they're collectibles that come with the pack. That's actually pretty fucking cool.
Wow, it won't give me the card. I don't know if this card has value or not. Apparently, maybe it has no value because it's not finding a match.
It's weird he has no sentimental
it's not
value
finding
to
a match.
anything, honestly.
I don't know. It's a decorative thing. It's not a playing card, so it has no value. Is that true?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not matching.
This is why there's no
Okay,
real value
so-
behind Yu-Gi-Oh cards in the collecting
I guess this is
scene.
not a value. Again, this is a new set. I have no idea.
Yu-Gi-Oh
It's
is
a nice
really
looking
dependent
card.
on what the card does,
Right?
And how
I guess
valuable
this is
it
30
is
packs.
to the
I mean,
game.
this is 40. I wonder if every pack has one. It's an art card, so I guess it's not for the game. All right. I don't know. I guess we'll put it to the side.
Yeah,
I guess we'll save them,
absolutely. Start
right?
with remake.
They do
it's
have
such
value?
a fun game.
People are saying it's a $7 card. Well, then why? Okay, hold on a second. Give me a second. I'm going to actually
is
open up my
nice.
Magic app This one doesn't have a scan capability, but it tracks all... Oh, it does have a scan capability. Oh, I didn't even know it had a scan capability. Hold on.
He has the Magic the Gathering scanning app. Oh, this motherfucker's all about the money, bro.
Yeah. Not working. This doesn't even work. It's a scan. It doesn't do anything.
You look like a dipshit. Phil, you look like a dipshit. Dude, my toy isn't scanning into my phone. I can't see how valuable it is. Get out of here, you weirdo.
The app doesn't work. All right, well, forget the app. Let's go to search, sets, Final Fantasy. There it is. We're going to search for King Mog. Nothing. No results.
Oh
what
my
the
God.
hell? This shit doesn't work. It doesn't, the app doesn't scan. Neither app that I have scans the card. And because it's an art card, it's not considered part of the deck, so I can't find it here either. So I have no fucking clue if the art cards have any value, and none of the apps work with them. So I'm just going to skip the art cards. I'm not going to pay attention to them. Maybe they have value, maybe they don't. But
just open the fucking pack,
look at
bro.
them.
I'm curious
So
what
therefore,
the
I'm not
cards
gonna bother
look
with
like.
them. Yeah. Okay, forget it. We'll just put these art cards to the side. New set, no idea what I'm doing. Now let's get to the real cards, okay? Oh, we already have a full art forest. We already got a holofoil. I should be doing it the other way. I think we're doing it backwards. Namazu Trader.
Yep. He pulls them from the
we
bottom.
We should be going the other way. I should be going from where? Bottom up? Because from the top, I'm getting the rares already. Right. We should be doing it from here. Oh! What is this? Look what I just got. Summon GF Cerberus. And it is a rare. It has the foil on it. Let's see if Cerberus is worth anything.
What a Neanderthal. Oh my God, bro. You're not even doing it right. Okay, so first center the camera like a POV shot as if it was your own face. And then point it 20% down to the nose.
So how do I do these? Do I do them bottom up 40% or up to bottom?
Or like
I think I do top to bottom
at a
is what I should have
40-degree
done.
angle.
So I did the wrong
down,
order technically.
bro. So it's pointed
okay, I gotta
like
go,
directly
just flip them over like this.
down.
So
at the table.
Okay.
It's not hard.
Undercity Dire Rat. Yikes. What's up, King Michael?
He can
The
literally
Call the Mountain
position it.
Chocobo.
He can
That's
literally
cool. The green
position it to
chocobo,
where
I like
it's
that.
on the opposite side of the table to where it won't even hit his arm. I hate him, bro.
Bellum T-Rexor. Sure. I guess that is
I want to get a better camera for mine.
That's Final Fantasy 8.
So I don't have to constantly adjust and readjust the focus. It does it by itself. Mine, I have to currently refocus.
Magic
Fang.
Camper.
I love
that is,
Fang.
What's your name? Fang from Final Fantasy 13. Nice. Magitech Infantry.
Yep, this is from Final Fantasy 12.
If it's Magitech, you would think that would be Final Fantasy 6, but I don't know. Not sure.
10.
Combat Tutorial. That's Final Fantasy 10, obviously. That's Titus.
Titus. Let's go. A
Monk's
new cam
Fist.
fund.
And it will not load. Look at that.
Oh, no.
The camera will not work. Monk's Fist.
Shit. Well, there goes the city.
Like camera doesn't like this card, and this happens with the
At
sometimes with
Ricky
the magic
Morph
cards.
has
I don't
given
know
their
why.
offering of $5 Canadian to the Imperium. Thank you.
Thank you.
New Cam Fund.
Thank you, bro. I really do appreciate that. As a catch-all term in the series, yeah, but the art looked more like attuned to what Final Fantasy. What one did I say? I can't remember. My brain is potatoes. But thank you, Ricky. I do appreciate it, man.
Coliseum Behemoth. That's cool. Big Behemoth. Common creature that, you know, carries over many different Final Fantasies. Coral Sword. Artifact. I don't know who that is.
That's what I use too.
And then this
I have a
is a
fancy
two-sided card,
two-toned
but is
one.
it a
It's
token or is it a
black
card?
and white. It's see-through with a black inside.
Ultimecia,
And then it has the
Omnipotent.
black thing here. See? Doesn't it
Legendary
look pretty
creature.
fancy?
Nightmare Warlock.
Super
Ultimecia.
It's my favorite controller I've
Isn't
ever
that Final
had.
Fantasy VIII? Ultimecia? I feel
I
like it is.
honestly
She's
don't know where
two-sider.
she's from.
Let's see if this has any value. It's weird. It's a two-sider. It is Final Fantasy VIII, right?
I wouldn't be surprised if he did get a bunch of hits from this box.
No, 19 cents.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah,
But
she was
Final
the witch.
Fantasy is
like the
super
boss witch of
popular.
Final Fantasy VIII, if I remember correctly. Okay.
So which one would you say
Interesting
is the
first
most
pack,
popular?
to say the least. We got kind of lost there with the art card. I wonder if every pack has an art
From
card.
these extended universe packs, is it Final Fantasy? Is it like Marvel?
So we're just going to flip from top down. That's what we're going to do. Okay. Summon GF Ifrit.
Which Ifrit is that, though?
So
that
standard
looks like it's 10.
Ifrit summon. Ifrit.
But it doesn't look like the dog face, though.
Gigantode. Yeah, he was in many Final Fantasy games. Gigantode. Shinra reinforcements. Well, we know Shinra is Final Fantasy VII. There you go. We have the infantry again, the Magitech infantry.
What is that?
Urine
from?
Merchant? I have no idea.
Is that
I
a
don't know which game
lizard?
that one's from. A Kiern Merchant or Keyern Merchant. I like the art on the cards for sure. I definitely like them. Ooh. White Mage's Staff. The White Mage from old school Final Fantasy. Yeah, that's cool.
Now that would be a cool game to get a remake of. Like a
hell?
nice condensed,
Still Gygus. That's an enemy in Final Fantasy VI.
like 80-hour
yeah.
game.
He's giant. He's a humongous,
Remake
like,
the
braided dude you
entire
gotta fight.
fucking thing,
He's
bro.
a giant. Yeah, Hill Gygus.
I think that
Nice.
would be cool.
Oh, that's awesome. The Cactuar. What a common creature across all Final Fantasies. Nice. The Cactuar. Demon Wall. It is a boss. Demon Wall was in many Final Fantasies as a boss. Notably, he's in Final Fantasy IV, I remember, because he kicked my ass
Oh,
the first time I
really?
fought him. I remember that. Oron's
Ooh.
Inspiration.
It's
Obviously, that's Final
Orin.
Fantasy X.
It's Orin.
We
You
got another
pronounce the
two-sider. We
N.
do have another two-sider card. Who is
You
this?
pronounce the N. It's Orin.
Chaos the Endless. Chaos was the boss of Final Fantasy 1. At the end is the final boss, right? Chaos? I think he was. And then Garland. Yep, because he was the other side of it. Yep, so there you go. It's another two-sider. It probably doesn't have any value. It looks like a common card.
This is really nice card, though.
Cool.
Would you these ones?
Let's just check just for the sake of
Would
it, but
you
I bet it doesn't
play
have any
these
value.
ones? Would you play these ones in like a tournament? It would probably be pretty difficult, right?
$0.22. Yep, I didn't think so. Okay.
Goddamn ads.
Okay, so this is considered a rare. It's got the holofoil on it. Raubon, Bull of Alamigo. What the hell is that?
You know
Who is
Final Fantasy the
Raubam,
most.
The Bull of Alamigo.
I'm pretty sure that's Final
Fantasy.
Fantasy
I have no idea
16.
who that is.
Shout out to the bull.
People are saying that's Final Fantasy 14. Oh, okay. That's why I don't know it. I've never played the MMO. Let's see if
Oh,
it has
is
any
that
value.
what that is? It's Tyrone Phil, the bull. I just think if I could
36
get another
cents. Nope.
a better
Okay.
camera, the quality
Okay,
of
next
the
card.
fucking video would be better.
Ooh,
Well,
it's a
obviously so.
holofoil.
Who is it?
Dark Confidant. It's a rare card, and it's a holofoil version. So let's take a look. It says Human Wizard.
Ricky! Demented. Demented. Hey, baby, you looking to get slurped up?
Yes, the regular version is $3.56. The foil version is $4.70. So that is a
Ooh,
hit.
Shout out to $4.70.
That would be considered our first hit. $4.70. And the camera is completely unfocused for some reason. Okay. Then we have Mountain. And it's a full
Do
art
they
mountain.
have, like, game-specific boxes?
Because there's two versions. There's regular
Like,
and then
can
there's full
I
art.
buy a box
Is this considered one of the token
specifically?
cards? It is. So these will not have value, but let's take a look at it.
Shut
Let's
up, Phil. Can I buy a box of, like, specifically just Final Fantasy VII cards, or is it always a mixture of cards like this? Now, I know
Okay,
you
3
can
more
get
packs to
commander
go,
decks and
guys.
stuff like that, but that's not really what I'm talking about.
Unless you
Oh,
support
God,
more, then
not
we'll have
the
another
hoof,
pack, and we'll have
bro.
a bonus pack of Ascended Heroes if we hit 250. So if you like these
Oh,
cards,
it's always
let's
gonna
hit
be
a little bit more
mixed?
support.
Oh, okay.
All right.
So then if
Let's
you would
continue.
want those more focused cards, it would be the commander decks then.
The Mizidian Elder from Mizidia in Final Fantasy IV, I believe. Yes. Cool. Airship Crash. I mean, that could be from any game. It says Baku the
Is that
Tantalus
Squirrel
Leader.
or whatever
I
his
have
name
no
is, the little
idea.
dude?
Could that be Final Fantasy IX? It might be. Final Fantasy IX, right? I think it is. Cool.
Ooh, it's Sephiroth.
Resentful Revelation.
See,
This is,
that's when
obviously
Sephiroth.
It's Sephiroth.
Yep. This is
And
when
he's pissed.
Sephiroth
I'm just
finds
curious-
out. This is when Sephiroth finds out that he is made of Genova's cells, right? And that's when he figures out that they played him, and he turns insane.
Yeah, 17 cents. I didn't think so.
What your
Okay.
controller looks like? Okay, let me take a look. I love
Keep
my
going.
controller. I want to get a classic, like
Paladin's
lime
Arms.
green see-through controller.
So it's just basically the equipment that a paladin would use. So,
I
mean,
think that
that's
would be
probably
so
multiple
awesome to
games.
have. God, sitting here. It's getting
Retrieve
me
the
all
Esper. Well, I think we
antsy.
know Espers. That's Final Fantasy VI. That's the intro when they're in the Magitech armor and they're trying to go retrieve the Esper. Yep.
Oh, not the Espers.
In fact, that's probably
Oh shit.
Wedge, perhaps. I forget
Oh,
if it's
that's
Hicks,
cool.
Hicks and Wedge, I think. Oh,
That's
nice.
cool.
The Ahriman, another common creature
An
across many
Ahriman.
different Final Fantasy games. They call it the Eye Horror. Look at that. That's cool. That's a good one.
You got it from AIM controllers.
Judge,
Nice.
Master, Magister.
This is
Gabron.
okay. So this one is 14. Is it
I have
not?
no idea.
Or 12.
The
It's
legendary
12.
creature. Judge Master Gabrant. Never heard of him.
Isn't
Oh,
it
it's Final
12?
Fantasy 12? That's why I
Yep.
don't know, because I never played. I never got too far in that one. That's why. Okay.
The Eye Hoarder.
Oh, is this a Marlboro? Oh, random encounter. No way. They have a random encounter card. That's actually kind of neat. Random encounter card. It's a Marlboro. That is a... Oh, what's the name of that? The panther with the long whiskers. I forgot its name. That's a cool card. It shows like 3 random enemies.
It's like
I
a
like that.
catfish. They took the whiskers from a catfish and put it on a real cat.
Okay. The Prima Vista vehicle. Prima Vista. I don't know what that is. You guys tell me Prima Vista, what that's from. I think we have another two-sider. We do.
How many
So one
two-siders do you
side
have?
Is a black chocobo.
Ooh, I love chocobos.
And the other side are 2 cute chocobos. Side quest to raise a chocobo. That's cute. Well, I like that card a lot.
I like chocobos.
I'm sure it has no value. Oh, that's Final Fantasy IX again? I only played it once, so that's why I'm not too familiar. Okay.
That's a nice
All
card.
right. This is a hologram card. It is Ninja's Blades. Is that Edge from Final Fantasy IV?
It's an urban style chocobo. Yeah, the dude,
sure.
the black chocobo's running away while the yellow
shows
chocobo
gold,
is
and
in the
gold could
nest
have
with
value,
the
so I'm
snow
gonna scan
bunny
it.
chocobo that just got done getting cracked by the black chocobo. The yellow chocobo doesn't even know what's going on.
46 cents. No.
He doesn't appreciate
Okay.
anything. There's obvious sentimental value here.
Another
he
one that's
loves Final
supposed to be a rare
Fantasy
card.
supposedly, right?
Memories Returning.
And you don't hear any
So
of
this
that.
is Squall Leonhardt from Final Fantasy VIII. It's a gold card. Memories Returning. I'll take a look.
Oh, modern standard formats. Oh, chocobo.
Nope. 27 cents.
27
Squall and
cents.
who? I have no idea because I barely played that game. I hated it. I have no
What?
idea what the name of the girl is. Okay, a hollow. And it is that coral sword again. It probably won't have any value because it's a standard card, so I'm not even going to bother with that. And land card. Rabanaster, the Royal City.
15.
Land town. Rabanaster. And this is just another token card, but we'll take a look at it. It says bird on one side.
Oh,
Chocobo. That's
nice.
cute.
Look, it's another chocobo.
On the other side is Hero. But that's
Sid.
just the token card.
Is
right?
that
Yep,
Sid?
token creature, it says. Okay. Cool. All right. Let's continue. 2 more to go.
Oh, shit. My Discord's open.
Unless we get more support, then we'll do even more. I like this set. I do like this set. It's interesting. I hope that we get some big recognizable hits.
It would be
Okay.
pretty cool to see like what a valuable card look like. But I don't want
Light
Phil to
of
get it.
Judgment. That is Kafka. Using the Light of Judgment. That's scary. His godlike powers. Yeah, it's when he destroyed the towns, right? He started using his godlike powers to destroy all the towns. Yeah. So Jay Shank says orange color Final Fantasy logos or an M on the bottom corner. Those are the valuable cards. Okay. Thank you. Chocobo Kick. That's awesome.
He smashed the lizard, bro.
Let me know if I have one with an M so I
cute.
can distinguish it from the others and know what it looks like. A Kutrub Forager.
What the
Or
fuck
no,
is that thing?
Forager? What the hell is this? Zombie horror. Kutrub Forager. No clue what this is from. 0. Okay.
Dude, why does the
You're
music
not
sound
alone.
like an elevator?
That's 9. Final Fantasy 9. Dagger. That's the girl. Dagger. Okay. Oh, wow. It won't focus at all. Scorpion Sentinel? Is that the first boss from Final Fantasy VII? It is. Yep, that's Barrett talking to Cloud. So the first boss from Final Fantasy VII. Nice. Kutrub was Final Fantasy 1, I'm being told. Oh, no, Final Fantasy 11. Oh. Man, I haven't played that in a zillion years. A Magic Pot. Yeah, that's an enemy from a few different Final Fantasy games. And that's right. He says, give me elixir. If you give him an elixir, he gives you another item in exchange. It's like a good item, if I remember correctly. Yeah. Okay. It says what game it's from on the very bottom of each card. Oh, okay. So, all right. So here's Ahriman. He's in multiple games, right? So where would it say that? Final Fantasy 3, it says FF3. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, right there.
That's
it says
cool.
FF3. So that's the Final Fantasy 3 Ahriman. Got it.
So if you wanted to collect specific cards from specific
Valkyrie,
sets,
aerial unit.
then you could
That's gotta be
absolutely
6,
do
right?
that.
Oh, no,
That's
it's
7.
Final Fantasy 7, it says. All right. Well, that's good that it says that. I didn't know that. Who's this? Samurai Katana. From Final Fantasy 14. Well, that's why I don't recognize it. Final Fantasy 14. Samurai's Katana. Okay. Renoa Hartilli. What's she from?
She's from
What's she
9.
from? Well, as you can see clearly at the bottom.
8.
Final Fantasy. Wow, it will not focus. Final Fantasy 8. It won't focus. Renoa. It will not focus on her for some reason. Okay. Sid, the Timeless Artificer. Which
15.
version? This is the Final Fantasy 15 version of Sid. Very nice.
You know, I've always been curious. Is Final Fantasy 15 in the
This
future?
is our rare hit of the pack.
A future Final
Minwu,
Fantasy 7?
The White Mage.
Like past
Human Cleric from Final Fantasy 2.
When like
I doubt it
Midgar
has
and
value,
the
but I'll check it
planet's
anyway.
been siphoned of its
Minwu.
like all of its materia and stuff? Probably not, but that would be cool. Sid from 15.
$0.30, yeah. Okay. Holofoil card is Keestis Trape. Isn't she the teacher?
Of?
She's the teacher from Final Fantasy VIII, isn't she?
Oh,
I think so.
That's cool.
Yeah.
I thought you didn't play that game,
Okay.
though, Phil.
And, ooh, this one might be something.
Tifa?
So it's a full hollow.
Oh,
full
Seventh
art version
Heaven!
of
It
Flame.
is basically Tifa.
And if it would focus, you could see it's
Cool.
Seventh Heaven from Final Fantasy VII.
Oh,
I
she's
wonder
Squall's
if this
teacher?
is value. I'm going to take
okay.
a look. It might.
Nope, HoloLands are $1 tops. I'll give you $1.25 if you deliver it to
The
my door.
normal card
Phil.
is 80. Oh, no, it recognized it was foil. This is 80 cents. Okay. No
I'll
big
give
deal.
you $1.50 if you deliver
All right.
it to my house.
And then this is just another token card, but let's take a look. It's Treasure and Hero. Ugh, this camera. Oh, that's nice art.
That's
nice
14.
art for a token card.
Your camera's
I like
having
that.
a hard time
Okay.
focusing
All
on
right.
really.
Last pack of our first opening of Final Fantasy. Can we get it? We did get one hit. It'd be great to get a good hit in this one, though. Can we get a Cloud? Can we get a Kefka? Come on. Let's go. Let's go.
What about
Here we go.
I hear Yuna is in this too. It would be cool to get a Yuna.
Resentful Revelation again. We got
Or
our first
like,
dupe. That's legit our first dupe. No, actually, it's our second dupe. We had the
a
Magic Tech Army
Waka.
already.
It would be cool to get
Oh.
Waka.
Saba Tender
What the fuck?
from Final Fantasy 11. That's why I don't know what the hell it is. Saba Tender. It's from the MMO.
Yeah, the first MMO.
Chocobo Kick again. So we're getting dupes now. Scorpion Sentinel. Yeah, we're getting all dupe. Maybe this is a whole dupe pack. It might be. Fate of the Sun Christ. Sun Christ. Final Fantasy 12. That's why I don't know what that is. Okay.
Okay, that's weird.
Fate of the Sun Christ. Iron Giant. Demon from Final Fantasy 15. Giant enemy.
What's going on here? Oh my gosh, dude. Fuck off, dude.
Olive Garden's got 3 new
What?
dishes tossed in our limited time creamy garlic
I'm
sauce.
at Olive
And with
Garden.
your choice
Hello,
of
everybody.
Salmon, chicken, or shrimp, you might find a new favorite.
Apparently, it just glitched the fuck out.
Fettuccinis will be gone soon.
With Domino's best deal ever, you can get
any size pizza, any
Kill me.
For only $9.99.
Kill me.
But wait, there's more. They added
Stuffed crust.
Hello.
That's the
Welcome
move.
back.
The best deal ever just got even better.
my nose.
Here you go. Who could forget Blitzball?
I love Blitzball.
Very nice.
I
that's
had
right,
the
that's
Final
Waka
Fantasy
on the card.
X
Okay.
the guidebook that
Bartz
showed you
and
where to get
Boko,
all of the Blitzball
protagonist
players.
of Final Fantasy V. And that is considered a possible value card. Let's see if Bartz has any value. $0.31 of value, baby. Yeah.
He's
All right,
getting
that's a no.
hosed.
I do like the
He
main
is
character of Final
getting
Fantasy V. That's
absolutely fucking hosed.
cool. Ooh, what do we have here? That's beautiful.
Oh, that might
Baron
be a hit.
Rivalry. It is definitely Cecil as a Dark Knight and Kane the Dragoon, a beautiful full art card. That is very nice looking. I have no clue if it has value, but man, that's
That
a nice
is
looking card.
actually really nice.
Let's take a
looking.
look.
$2.
That's not the card. Uh, 55 cents. So no.
Wow.
55 cents. A beautiful art, but I don't know why it's worth so little. Only 55 cents. Deadly dispute.
55 goddamn cents. Absolutely fucking wild.
All right. We
Two
got
of your
a
favorite characters as well.
holofoil Mizidian Elder. I don't think that's going to have any value.
That's a dupe. You already got
Probably
that.
this last one's our land card. It is. What's the land? It is Windhurst, the Federation Center, considered a town from Final Fantasy XI. All right, so the last card will be our token again. Bird, and it's a different Chocobo artwork than the one from before.
Dude,
right?
he got fucking
And
hosed.
Hero, and it's just a generic like a mage. Probably Final Fantasy 14, possibly. Yeah, I'm right. Okay, so
He got
here's the deal. I like the
hosed.
set. I think the art is outstanding. I really think that the art stands out. It's very, very nice looking art, correct? So I'm pleased. I think we're gonna have a lot of fun with this set moving forward.
He got fucking took to the cleaners.
Someone
bro.
took the dollar. Says, did you hear about Final Fantasy 14? It has an expanded free trial. You play through it entirely. A Realm Reborn, the award-winning Stormblood and Peak expansion Shadowbringers. Thanks for a buck. I know all about Final Fantasy 14. Yes, I do. I've heard it's actually one of the best MMOs they've ever made. So our
It is
first
the
hit
best MMO
out of
ever
the first
made.
5
Fuck you,
of
World
30
of
packs
Warcraft.
is the Full Hollow. Wow. The Full Hollow Dark Confidant is $4.70.
These fucking
Everything else has been
ads,
kind of a
bro.
dud, but that's okay. I'll have to look into this. I don't understand it. It doesn't match the other cards. It's not a play card. So I don't know if it's just an optional thing that you can get with the set or not. I'm not sure. I guess we'll have to look into it and try to figure that out. But so far, I
You
really
made a
like the
Korra
art.
rage
I
quit?
like the
Let's
set.
go.
I'm looking forward to more. Like I said, I did look into this. It's huge. The set is humongous, and it's got really nice cards. Really beautiful art and some really valuable cards too. Whether we'll get any of those, I don't know. But that was a good start, everyone.
Open some more.
All right, so I hope you enjoyed our very first ever DSP pack rips of the Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering set. I had a good time with that, and I'm looking forward to more coming up soon. Thanks for watching. See you then. Okay. Good stuff, everybody. So Jay Shank says the art cards will not have any value unless there's a gold foil signature. Okay, so if there's a signature, it has value. That's good to know, too. Thanks for that. All right, so everybody, a good start to Final Fantasy. I hope you enjoyed that.
Yep.
So here's the deal. I'm about to upload and go on break and have some dinner. I'm starving. Tonight, on my late stream, it is a different kind of stream. It is not a normal stream. We are going to be going into my retro games collection for the last time. And I have purchased a bunch of storage boxes to store them in, basically. So we'll be building those boxes together, seeing if they actually fit the games. And basically, you know, setting them up and storing them in the closet. It's going to be a retro game hangout. No, there's no gameplay. It's just us hanging out, having a chill time. So if you're down for that, if you enjoyed the retro game streams of the last 2 weeks that I did Thursday nights, come back tonight and hang out with me. If you're not interested in that, tomorrow we're going to be doing the Marvel ToeCon beta all day long. All right? What time? The stream will start around 7 p.m. Pacific time, and we'll probably hang out for a little bit before we start, and then we'll probably start building the boxes.
Oh, for the love of God, shut the fuck up. Okay, guys, I'm gonna go on like a 10-minute break here. I've been going all morning. I'm kind of hungry. I'm gonna go get something to eat. I'll be back. See you guys in a minute. Can't wait to see him fail and suck at ToeCon. He's gonna rage quit. Oh, he's gonna rage quit, bro, and it's gonna be beautiful. Oh, I'm not going to sleep. I'm going to go get something to eat.
Till the light came up. Do you remember that? Do you remember that song?
Yeah, I
that
do.
song? 'Cause I still sing that song. I first heard it from you. That was the first time. Remember?
I'm through with love. I'll never fall again.
All right, everybody. I'm back. What the fuck are you all listening to? No. What were you guys listening to? Creepy. Who had the aux cord? Who put that shit on? Something tells me that was Dasher. Dasher, did you do that? I did not put on that playlist, sir. You can't blame the streamer for what's on the stream. Are you shitting me? It's your fault. Pull the dark side, Phil approach. All right. So, the question is, why is Richard so obsessed with gay people? I don't know. I bought a cookie for today because I knew today would be insufferable. And I have a beer too. Someone tell Satan I'm doing drugs and drinking beer. But don't tell Jesus. How the hell did that even happen? Okay, so like, genuine question. How the hell did that even happen? How did I get two chatters, one named Jesus and the other named Satan? And then how did I get them to have conversations in my chat? How? How? That's some of the funniest shit that I've ever seen on the platform. And it happened organically. It's pretty fucking hilarious. It is a good question. This is where we go to judge morality. Satan and Jesus are there. What's up, Dasher? Ooh, Vision's getting a new movie? Weird. I don't know if I like that. I had a spider on me. What the fuck happened there? My mic just stopped working. You get your glasses via Sears? It did sound like a Sears elevator in here a while ago. All right, place your bets now. Is Rich going to be late? I have a feeling Richard the Masucci is going to be late. What? Oh, that's bullshit. Fuck you, Konami. Fuck you. They put out a Toon World playmat that has Toon Blue Eyes Ultimate White Dragon, right? And then the Blackluster Soldier on it. It looks really cool, and I'd love to have it for card pack openings, bro. But nah, it's only available at Comic-Con. And you have to go to a booth in person to get it. Fuck you. Fuck you, bro. Fuck you. Fuck you. That's bullshit. Fuck you, dude. My town had a Kmart, a Walmart Super Center, a Bimart, and an Albertsons. We had all the stores. Oh, I know. I could always buy it for $300. Oh, bro, we knew he would be late. Richard the Bitchard, where are you? Your hometown has a Walmart, but it's not big enough for a superstore location? Oh, wow. That's some butt cheeks. What the fuck? Okay. Oh. He's late. Richard is late. Dude can never show up on time. The heart is an Air Force base. Ah. Oh, he's here, but he's late. Richard is late. Richard is gay. Oh, wait, what? Yes, he's gay. He likes dudes. Richard is late. God damn, he's always late, bro. Shit, and his chat's calling him out for it. Good, keep calling him out for it. If he's in the chat, why is he not there, bro? His work ethic is trash. What's up, Nuka Dupe? What the fuck? Dude, why are you not there then? What's up, Nuka Dupe, my brother? How you doing today? Good, I hopes. Come on, Bitchard. Oh, hey, that's cool. Oh my god, bro. What is this chat saying? Rich is eating Cheetos while laying down. Yes, he is. A man is late. Men. Rich, you're supposed to stream, not be in chat, right? That's gonna be... Oh, here we go. The Fat Lardo has started. What's up, Taps? I know we're here. Ooh, Jada Toys Omni-Man does not look good. The articulation is way too noticeable. Fix that articulation, bro. They're making more Predators from Badlands. Ugh. Ugh. No. I did not like Badlands. It felt too much like a video game. And at that point, just make the movie a fucking video game. They cost the same amount to produce anyway. Cost about $250 million to produce the movie. It would cost about $250 million to produce a AAA video game. You could have just made it a video game. The same dude could have directed it. The same dude could have did everything, and you could have just made it a video game. That's it. $100. I think his Twitch subs are 500 or $5, so it would be $500. What are you guys playing tonight, everybody? How you doing? I know I've been here all day, but I did take a break. We got some other people's in here. I've been training with Cora all day. She's my character. I know not everybody's gonna like her, but she's my character, dude. I figured her out, person. So I've just been really enjoying my day off. I have not had to do a goddamn thing all day. Oh, man, it's so rare that I very rarely ever have to do something. I always have something to do. But today, I don't have shit to do today. Nice. Yeah, they seem to be playing Pal World. I think they're just... Oh, wow, you can fake them. How did I do that? Oh, and then you can pop back. Can I pop forward? Can I pop forward? No. But I can pop backwards? Dude, this game is so polished. It's everything I wanted from an Avatar fighting game. Except I wanted more characters. Like, Boomy's not even in here. And it's going to come out around the time of Marvel Tokon. I don't know how long it's going to survive. Boomy for DLC, that would be pretty cool. Who else? Like, older Aang. Well, I don't want to, like, Dragon Ball the cast. Who else? Rich finally out of his hiding cave. Yep. Oh, yeah, I can. Because I did pre-order it. I think I might... Which one? What is his fucking name, dude? The dude with the mask from The Legend of Korra that was able to take away the bending abilities. All right. Sorry about that. I sneezed and I had to wash my hands. All right. Okay, everybody. The choices are Tenzin. I think his name is Tenzin and Boomy. Just add all of them. Ew.
How is everyone doing today? Well, that song was just made as a joke. You know, I don't know. I just thought the lyrics of the original song were so ridiculous. An intro guy introduced me to it, so I put the boing did a flip in there with it. But that's really it. And it came out ironically. Lloyd, who needs hearing aids? Anal care? Anal care hearing aids? It actually sounds like a name that would have a ring to it. Yeah, I was like, I got home and I'm like, I'm going to wolf something. I mean, I was only like 4 minutes late, but I was like, I'm going to wolf something down real quick. Yeah, dude.
Benny, do you want a double date? Boys, 2 men.
Boys. Whole new fucking meaning, too. We got Zen Master on a 35 viewing streak over on Twitch. Oh, yeah, that's me popping out the chat there. You played Dark Souls 3 for 10 hours straight. Holy shit. That's insane, dude. But that was, yeah, that's cool, Keith. Phil's views. How do you know they're troll bots? I was going to say, like, his viewership out of nowhere, like, doubled. I'm like, hey, man, maybe he got some traction with something that happened.
Uh-huh. Why would you think that? I gotta
fix a couple more things with Kick. So, like, who knows, man? Shit happens. People come and go. I get that. But his viewership almost like doubled. There's times where he doesn't even keep like 200 people there. He's like sub 200. So I'm like, damn, what the hell? He wasn't getting those fucking numbers when he thought he was on his resurgence because of Kino Casino. Alex Roberts popping the membership cherry. Thank you very much. I mean, yeah, I mean, like, listen, it's not like the reason Jostler gifted 5 memberships. I'm glad you did then because I had the window open to update it. Thank you.
Oh, how do you do that?
Back and we're hearing Bob say members. So glad to see people over on Twitch.
Members.
I guess I'm going to go back to just the controversial shit on Twitch. I guess I'm good to go. And Kick. But I still got to get Kick. Maybe I still should wait until
members
August. You got a double cheeseburger and grilled onions?
Members.
Got him. Dude, I fucking got his ass. Got him.
Strike into
I got him.
If the objective was given some heat stroke, you mean? I got what you meant. I got what you meant. Dude, I don't even what.
And we beat him on the first try
what
this
the fuck
time.
Is even lolcow at this point. It's just like a little weird terminally online cult where the same group of people go from one live stream and they just have.
Did I miss Benny J. caught craving some Johnson?
No, we're just going to like go into grifters and him tonight. Actually, I just saw Secular Talk just uploaded a video on him. So perfect timing. That was not planned. You're always ready for me. Glamorous Frog, subscribe with Prime. Frogs. You ever played any of the Sims games? No, but I remember we were supposed to do a stream of that. I bought them specifically for that. Haven't touched them.
I knew Cora would be my character, bro. As soon as I saw her, I was like, yep, I'm going to play Cora.
With a fucking pizza. So thank you, Glamorous Frog. make popular household with you as a bird obsessed neighbor. Yeah, it's basically, I almost feel like, and I'm probably right, like he can never do drama alert again. You know, you can't be 40 something and talking about 15-year-olds. It's just, you can't do it. I remember him towards the end of Drama Alert's run, there was like some 14-year-old YouTuber that broke up with his girlfriend, and Keemstar was like, oh my God, so-and-so broke up with his girlfriend. Will they get back together? And people were like, dude, you're for like 40. Why do you care about the love life of a 14-year-old? I mean, I get it. Your wife's only 6 years older, but
that is true. Keemstar, why is your wife like 20 years younger than you, bro? Why is she 20 years younger
like
than
two
you?
Consenting adults, you could think it's weird, but if they're both of legal age and it's consenting, I don't really care. But my point
I'm gonna dog on him for it.
Yeah, those nipples on that dude, man. His nipples look more horrified than he did. Maybe like when he gets stressed out, his nipples get bigger.
Never forget those massive nipples.
So he's suing me for bringing up, like, he was trying to be like shocked and surprised because he's like, all right, this is what the YouTube community that watches my stuff is paying attention to. But dude, it's weird. You're fucking 40 something doing
nice
drama news on a 14-year-old that broke up with his
Why
girlfriend.
are there 2 A's in stream goal caption?
Stream goal
Stram.
caption.
It's
Oh, wow.
Stram. It's the
this keyboard I
Stram.
have where it looks like I'm feverishly pecking at it, but I'm really not. Look at it. I'll show you why. It's fucking, I mean, it has a good Bluetooth connection. It's a quality keyboard, and the keys feel, it's just not, it's weird travel. And I mean, it works. I mean, I like it. And the reason I haven't gotten rid of it is because it has a good Bluetooth connection, a better one. But yeah, I look like I'm like this because you really can't, like, you can put your whole hand on it, but it's like there's not enough travel. I mean, not even pushing down the key per se, but the keyboard, it just doesn't feel right. for
What
doing,
keyboard
like,
do
fast
I
typing. So
see?
you're like
Or
this.
do I use?
Like
I
you're
use a generic keyboard that I
middle-aged
got
secretary on an actual
from
physical
Amazon.
typewriter
I
back
think
in
it
the
was an
day.
Amazon
Anyway.
Basics blue and purple
that
keyboard.
has. Oh, speaking of, I
It's
didn't turn
this
on my
color.
fucking monitors again. Fucking. They could use.
It's
some
just a
time off
simple
anyway.
keyboard. It's
You know, I
nothing
love that
super
fucking
special.
TV. I'll
It's
cry.
not really meant to be.
That TV dies.
It's just more utilitarian, like for utility. God damn, I'm
You
retarded.
look amazing.
It's
boss,
just for
but you
utility
always look your
purposes. It's
best.
not
Thank
really
you,
like.
Lloyd, flat cap
You need
man.
to get an
Appreciate-
Apple Citrus keyboard.
Dude, you know what's so crazy is how much that sounds like Citrus Man. Hey, look, I'm not even going to. I don't care if he's gay or not.
King of the lot lizards. Show me your birds.
King of the lot lizards. That's funny because it totally makes sense why it would be like a truck stop lizard. Listen,
Are you a truck stop
YouTube's not
lizard?
working out. Jay and I are gonna go start fucking sucking cocks at truck stops together.
What? Why do you have to include Jay in everything you do?
What's up, Booch? Can I?
Could you beat Keem in a physical altercation?
No.
I don't know. I'm not gonna say yes, and I'm not gonna say no.
Richard's
I
fat
wouldn't,
and
like-
has been fat his whole life.
I
No.
wouldn't go out of my way to fight. I'm a grown ass man. There's no reason to do that. If there was a reason he was aggressive towards me, would I back down? No. But no, you know, like, you get what I'm saying? I wouldn't start it, but I wouldn't back down is the best way to put it. Listen, I'll show you Keemstar's grinder profile right now.
Get him, Peter.
Why is
Get him,
Jay
puppy.
messaging me now? What the fuck did he? Why is it not? Why is it still trying to go through? No. Hold on. Jay said something. It was still connected to these. These headphones are cheap shit, but they sound like better than AirPods. Anyway.
Listen, go fuck yourself, lose a lot of weight, have your family confuse you with someone else, a large man, have that large man move into your house and start sleeping with your wife, have... somebody interrupted me. God fucking damn it.
He probably was actually pissed because I've actually been pissed when I'm thinking of something funny to say to somebody and then you get interrupted. It sucks.
Nice. Oh, shit.
Yeah, sure. Anyway, and I have washboard abs.
Rich, I'll wrestle you to win Keem's affection.
I could probably beat his ass.
What?
But again, same with him. Same with him. Like, I wouldn't be the first to start swinging. Again, I'm a grown-ass man with kids. I'm not going to start it.
Oh,
I would, fuck with him.
You are
though.
so
Like, I would play the
stupid.
boogies. Like, if he was at a convention with zero
I think
people
he
there
might have
waiting for him,
unbanned you,
and he
Biffy.
was doing, like, a panel, I would have, like, a Bluetooth boombox, because they actually have those now. Rich and the Birds. You know why he's gifted a membership. Like, this is becoming a thing. But I'd have I Suck Boogie's nipple. Like, let me get the fucking song. I know what I'm going to get rid of.
Members.
Exactly.
You play the new Halo Richie boy. Also been catching up on your past streams and some videos for Sony's worst mistakes right now.
Shit, he
No to
got
Kia.
me. With a sword.
Yeah, did you see?
Not something I
That
expected.
video,
The
I knew it
drop
was
box.
kind of like going to do mad with views because it's sales figures, and people usually don't care about a whole video for sales figures. But actually, it didn't do bad either. Yeah, the fucking sales of the Steam Deck cratered. Gee, it literally doesn't make sense to buy. I know I'm going in the same spiel exactly what's in the video. Why would you get that when for $50 more? You're going to see in the ASMR video I have done, which you should check it out. It's not like creepy ASMR where I sound like I'm sucking a cock into the microphone. It's just me talking softer, barely, and talking about tech. It's like what you always wanted on this channel, but I'm still literally not giving it to you. I'm putting it on another channel. But anyway.
Very fucking nice, bro.
$50 more. You're going to see.
Rich is
I'm
on
talking as I'm using
drugs,
the GPD
probably.
MIDI. That's what the ASMR
Release the
videos are.
Masucci files.
Has
That
the same
Dropbox is
GPU
locked
as
deep
the Xbox
behind
Ally X.
a
What's
door,
a
bro.
perfect example? Doom the Dark Ages on the portable setting, right? Which is meant for the Steam Deck. 720p, you could get anywhere from like 55 to 80 FPS. You could play it like at what you're supposed to play Doom FPS wise. What was the other game too? Fuck, I'll look right now. I have to because it'll drive me insane. Where it was like a significant difference. Oh yeah. Cyberpunk 2077, 720p Ultra. You could put it at 1080p and put it on high. But 720p Ultra, and it gets like 55 FPS, I believe, around that. The Steam Deck setting on the Steam Deck, and it's the lowest, it's the absolute lowest settings, not Ultra. You're getting 30 to 40 FPS. So think about that. Not max settings without ray tracing. On that 890M chip, which is inside the GPD Win Mini that you're going to see and is inside the Xbox Ally X, you're getting...
Dude, I think I've gotten a little bit better.
45%
situationally
more frames
too.
At way better
Not
visual
just combo
settings.
wise. That's
Ooh,
good.
Yeah. Well, well, well. It's time for the shirt to depart this stream. It has been some time.
fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Fart, horse. Have a great evening.
Yo, if there is a hell, Stanley Kendall is flopping around in it because that shit's getting way too authentic.
Biffy's still banned. Unbanned
Still
Biffy,
don't know
damn
if I
it.
like this beat, but it is significantly better than the first one I played you. That sounded like some placeholder bullshit. At least this sounds like something authentic. Is it good? I don't know. Ha! I took it off fast so Twitch can't say I was stripping. Yeah.
Got her, bro.
Dude, it's slow. I want you to
I
enjoy
love
it.
this game, dude.
This beat's dedicated to Lloyd.
Oh
Cat
my
Man.
god, dude. He looks gross.
Wait, shut up, Rich and the Birds. Wait. You got like another 45 seconds. Yes, I am smaller. Thank you. Who gave that? Oh my god. Hulk Hogan's giant tape. Thank you. Hold on, Rich and the Birds. Watch.
God damn, Azula is awesome.
I was like, let me just... I'm like, I don't know. Am I polishing a turn? Let me really polish. I added a whole bunch of layers. If you notice, you can't hear where the loop begins and ends in many places. And then... I don't know. I at least I have the foundation of it, so if I would just want to add more drops and beginning and end in the future.
Damn.
It's not the worst one I've made, so there's that. But compared to, do I still have, listen to the difference, man. It's kind of embarrassing, actually. That's the problem. Like when you make music, whether you're a bedroom middle-aged man producer like me, I'm well aware.
You're not a producer. You're
an
not a
actual
producer just
Sometimes
because you put
hear the
together a
finished
bunch
thing,
of
even if it's
shitty
not
beats.
finished yet.
No more than I'm a fucking super artist
So
for drawing a picture
you're
of
like all
Goku
psyched
in my
and like, all right,
bedroom.
it's good
No.
enough, people will get it, and then it's nowhere near good enough. It is not good enough at all. I'm going to prove that to you right now, where you have, I call it producer's ear.
What? You're a retard. I call that
Lloyd,
retard's
the king
face.
of the uppercut would be like a good musician's name. King Uppercut. I like that. All right, let's see. That's nonfiction. Here, is this it?
Ooh, yeah.
Listen to this shit. Oh. Oh, God, that's so bad.
It's the same. It's the same.
I'll answer. Hear the diff. Oh, it's shit. It's terrible. I can't believe I actually showed that to the public with a straight fucking face.
You cried over that.
Oh yeah, Rome Streets is a huge fan of mine. I mean, you could still not like the beat, but this is before.
I love
my
this
God,
game.
it's
it's
not
fun as hell.
No,
Satan.
that is unacceptable. I cannot believe I showed that to people in that state.
You did, and you thought it was so good.
I don't know if I like it yet. I genuinely don't. But I know that's better. I mean, if I cry to that one, come slap me. What is your picture?
My
Fuck.
huge cock.
Get away from me. Help.
That sounds like he was like, oh no, your huge cock, get it away from me. Or put it in my ass right now.
That was an ending, I guess.
So yeah, it's like a bad habit where I mean, I'm sure, like I said, whether you're a fucking hobbyist like me or someone who actually does it, you sometimes hear the project 3 steps ahead of where it actually is. Does that make sense?
No.
Like your brain is filling in the parts that are blatantly missing that someone who is not you is instantly going to hear. I feel like I was going to show you something that I had a brain fart.
This de-shortening is brought to you by Trans Rights Free, those bird feeders for the dolls.
Those bird feeders? What are you talking about, my nips? And thank you. So yeah, I'm tempted. I want to get Halo Combat Evolved, but do I, or Campaign Evolved, excuse me. Do I want to spend $70 on that shit?
You can't
What is it,
afford
$40?
$70.
If it's 50, maybe. If it's 40, I
You
might
can't
wait.
afford the game, Rachel. You can't afford it. Do you need me to buy
Did
it for
hear
you?
that the PS6 reads disc when you place near it? What the hell are you talking about? If that is accurate, that's like major. Yeah, wait. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait, dude. I mean, because here's the thing.
Ooh, yeah.
I'll say I'm gonna get it to stream, and you fucking know
It's
what'll
the same
happen.
thing with writing. You get to the end, and then go, the fuck is this?
Well, or even like you may write it and it's good, or you may write it and you know the idea in your head when you finish it is good. You just kind of have the basics there, and some things may seem corny.
Cuck. MM.
I thought he was actually going to where it's like, you know, it's going to be good. You know, you have to go back and fix the corny parts or the parts that may not make complete sense. But, and it's like, you show that it's the equivalent. Like I knew, and I still don't know if I like it or not, but, and I know technically it's way better, where I have that product that I showed you last in my,
I have
in my
no
head,
idea.
and
I think he's a retard.
Old Benny and Tate interview.
Where I'm hearing the finished product, but it's not the finished product. It's actually the softcore fucking porn that I just showed you that it originally stemmed from. Benny and Tate interview? Okay. Does that make sense?
No.
So you gotta, like, whether you're a hobbyist like me or someone who actually does it.
New Halo on PS5, Xbox, PC, or Project Helix? Wait.
What the fuck is this? I'll download it and share it with your anuses. Who is the woman who probably has awful takes and breasts that I'm seeing in front of me? All right, so where is this going to open up?
Hey.
Hello, Alina.
Hold on.
Hey.
Dude, even his hair, like, dude is gay. He is gay. And there's nothing, I'm not like, you obviously know I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it, but he's so in the fucking
there's
closet.
nothing wrong
Always
with it.
weirdly showing off his kids on
It's
social media,
softcore
even
persons.
on Facebook.
It is. It's softcore porn persons.
You know, oh yeah, you don't see it. I thought I switched the screen. That I got to do it where I have one of the stream decks doing it. It looked like I was grabbing a breast again.
I want to get a stream deck so I can have some haha funny sounds.
Halo is gonna launch. Man, I gotta start lifting like tomorrow, man. The more weight I lose, the more my nipples point south. Now let's see. Did I change the screen? Now I changed the screen. So yeah, like, dude, I guarantee you he's gay. He's not even like bi. He's gay too. I'm telling you. He dresses super flamboyant. He looks like fucking Liberace. And he said that having sex with women is gay. Like, do we need to see him fucking wearing all purple and sucking a cock on a rooftop in Manhattan to finally confirm it? Listen, you're a gentle man that races. Anyway.
Move the censor
Why is it-
bar.
Oh, because it's not a YouTube video, so just clicking the center of the screen isn't going to do a fucking thing.
Hey.
Hello, Alina.
Hi.
Yes, I saw his outfit. I mean, come on, dude. Just like, come out of the closet already. That's why they're always overcompensating shit. With like being super fucking men or alpha or whatever the fuck you want to call them, because they're so like conflicted, probably because they grew up in households where they were anyone who was gay, they were shamed.
Nice to meet you. I'm a big fan.
Well, nice
Big
to meet
fan.
you. I'm a fan. You're the one saving Trump. You're doing more important work than me.
America.
She is a legal
She's a legal spokesperson for Trump and MAGA Inc.
Well, so I her breasts are terrible then. Where is
America, not just Trump. And I agree with everything you just said. And I think that your anger is the same that President Trump has for our country. And the time is now for us to stop being wimps. I think that's exactly the right sentiment. And I also have to say that I sympathize with you, because I think you go through a lot of the same show me the person, I'll find the crime that President Trump has gone through. And
it's unbelievable, man. What's up, Gaming Chaluga? How are you? How is everybody today?
Richard, why did you just quit the video for no reason? Why did you just quit that video for no
I don't
reason? You didn't
know
even
what to
say
about it.
anything.
Your fucking Congress just merged the who are they? I'm not stupid or naive, but there are elected officials. Who the
My
fuck
new game is
wanted
best
that?
on PS5 Pro. Brah.
Well, I mean, it has way more GPU grunt than the Xbox Series X. It's unless they went out of their way to unoptimize it to make it run better on the Series X and the PS5 Pro. I mean, what are you gonna do? Yes, I'm shirtless. Thank God.
What?
Right? You're 40? You look like you're fucking 20. Anyway. So let's see what we got. We got a lot cooking.
An admission that the
All right, let's see here.
Oh my God, are you fucking kidding me?
The Birdman.
No way. He watches Hassan? No wonder he's an idiot.
So Benny Johnson is a MAGA hack, and he's a closet case. And for those of you who don't know, of course,
that is an excellent way to start a video.
His boyfriend is Hussein Spiker.
Like, just fucking bring that point right home, dude. That was great.
Members.
Super Jose, thank you for becoming a large man supporter. Now putting us, I believe, at 9 for the evening. Yes, 9, because we got one subscriber over on Twitch.
the lore about Benny Johnson is that he posted one time some article in the Military Times, and he goes, "Look at the ads that they're running in the Military Times," and it said like,
Yeah. And it was for going on like a gay cruise where he would have gotten his asshole drilled for like a week.
Batman,
And
AK
everyone's like, yo,
Crusaders,
Benny, those
Chronicles
are targeted
official
ads. It
trailer.
goes by your search habits and history. Oh, someone must have hacked my computer. It totally wasn't me.
Left behind.
My ass. I'm straight.
Chaos from every.
Okay, that looks like shit.
I'm built like a tank. What, a fucking semi-deflated tank was supposed to be filled with milk?
Come join Single Gay Cruise, the best single gay cruises around. And everybody's like, hey, idiot, those are personally tailored ads. So all that means is you're beating your little meat to gay porn. You're a closet case, and you just outed yourself. And then, of course, there's been people who come out who've accused.
Yeah, it's Target, or he was looking to go on a gay cruise and get drilled. There's even rumors, like, when he goes visiting, like, fucking his Fourth Reich events to simp and cuck for Trump, that, like, his wife will be... I've even heard rumors, albeit, or maybe they're more than rumors, I don't know, but I'll go with rumors, where his wife would be, like, crying outside or in, like, a hotel room because he's getting his cheeks clapped by some other man's schlong. So, he's another one, man. He probably grew up in some fucking weird-ass, super religious Christian fundamentalist home where gay people are the devil. And he probably got that drilled into his head every day. And he probably knew from a very young age he was gay. So he was conflicted, and he grew up bitter and angry because his whole life he was told to be ashamed of who he actually was.
What?
It's a tale as old as time with these
Bro,
fucking
you're
right-wing
literally
grifting
just
freaks
you're
and
just
politicians.
saying that. You have no proof of that.
And religious leaders too. Let's just throw them in there because that's the fucking truth. Yeah, he's like Doom, ripping and tearing. Thank you for enjoying my cannons. Appreciate that. Oh, I'm sure she's probably fucking getting drilled by side dick. His wife, of course.
You mean like Lauren? But you don't want to talk about that,
is.
huh, Rich?
Who's Tim? Oh, I hooked up with it.
And he definitely has hair plugs too. And his hairstyle, like,
you mean like
his gay look significantly. Let's
What
keep
is
it real.
wrong with you? It just sounds like you're jealous. It sounds like you're jealous of this guy. He gets
Lloyd,
to live the heterosexual
you have a
life.
goddamn great evening. You hear me? May you have a
Ooh,
great
I
evening
actually
with
wanna
your
watch
flat cap. Thank you for coming through. No, thank you. I have enough stress in my life right now. I do not need to run for politics.
I'm in a closet at a BuzzFeed event in 2013 or whatever the fuck. So anyway, massive closet case,
thank
massive
you.
MAGA hack. And this guy has completely and utterly lost the plot. He's lost his
dude.
mind. He's insane.
Dude.
He has on a...
Do yourself a favor. I'm not saying follow him for any kind of good. It's insanity. Follow Benny Johnson if you're on Facebook or whatever. He's on everything. It's just propaganda. It's just lies and propaganda. You don't have to believe me. Go look. No, listen, you want my Chad, your stepdad. You're my stepdad? Well, then it's your job to come put my shirt on. I'm not saying you have to continue, but just like for a day as like a social experiment for yourself. It's insane. It's just propaganda. He has like probably like timed botted posts, and it's like absolutely 100%. It's like,
what
is Zoran Mamdani, excuse me, a terrorist?
Yes.
And he'll have like Benny will have above the post.
Yes, Zoran Mamdani is a terrorist. Zoran Mamdani himself aligns with the, what is it, International Criminal something, the IRCC or whatever it is. But the United States government doesn't recognize the authority of a foreign justice power to have any sort of authority over American citizenships. Bro. But Zoran Mamdani does. The dude is, I think, like, independent of what his skin color is, I think he might actually legitimately be a traitor. I think he might actually sympathize with terrorists like his wife does.
Post on Facebook. Absolutely.
Johnson
100%.
Citrus Mac from me.
Yeah, he probably came all over it too.
Let me take a dab here. This fucking torch just is not working.
Senator, and they are going to say one of the most ludicrous things I've ever heard. Take a listen. Here we go.
Senator, I don't think you were at UFC at the White House, but like, I think I'm getting this right.
Anyone who has to prove to you how straight they are is at least bi. Doesn't matter man or woman. It's usually men who are really like obsessed with keeping themselves in the closet, more so. But hey, I'm straight. Who asked? Who? No one in this room asked if you were gay or straight. But
There we
now
go.
that you mention it, I'm placing bets you are gay.
Now remember, guys, Rich says every accusation
If you
is
know-
a
yeah,
confession.
If you have to go out of your fucking way, Evis. If you have to go out of your fucking way to make sure everyone knows you're straight, dude, it's like, come on. It's like the same thing with farts. Whoever's like, whoa, where'd that smelly egg smell come from? Oh man, thank God it wasn't me. You fucking farted.
I'm
Hey,
a Christian straight man.
Like, you're just like, you're trying to like, they never understand this though, because most conservatives, I know anyway, don't have self-awareness that the more you
And you notice how
try
he
to
says
act
that
like you're the
I
opposite,
know.
when you just know you
It's
are
because
the
he
thing
uses
you're
it as
trying to hide.
anecdotal proof. Because he lacks the ability to get objective proof.
Anyway, back to Benny. I'm totally straight. Never get an erection over another man's asshole. Johnson.
Like the
What
the
the
left is setting
fuck?
themselves up. They're training. They're ready to like try and stage a mass slaughter event on America.
The left is trying to stage a mass slaughter.
It's just what they're saying that Super Jose, thank you, now putting us at 10. Yes, I know I have the goal high this evening, but that's kind of almost like a mini marathon stream if I did go.
Members.
Yeah, so how many hours is that? 5? That would be 8? I don't know. I can't math. Anyway, thank you, Super Jose.
You want 1,000 memberships? Or $1,000?
Oh, thank you, Super Jose.
Yes, he does. He is the most LGBTQ supporter that's ever been
Listen,
a supporter.
be a VTuber. Yeah, I gotta, because my nipples are going south. Sounds like a weird, awkward, like, softcore porn music parody album. I don't know what that means. But anyway, back to
all right.
Event on America. By the way, what's their evidence for that? In this portion, they're talking about how there was some fire or some sort of attack, maybe not, in some ICE building in New York it was, or somewhere else. I don't even know the specifics. But bottom line is, it actually wasn't that big of a deal, number one. Number two, even if there was an attack on an ICE building or on ICE agents, it's probably because they keep shooting innocent people in the face and they keep shoving people into concentration camps, and they're responsible for torture and grape.
But what's wild to me is they're not even trying to hide it all anymore.
Hey, Nugs.
What they really want to do.
The invite code.
They're not even trying.
Is 9.
Like they don't, like even 10 years ago or 5 years ago, even they would have to put a veneer on it of. They'd have to try to sane wash it before they put it on the, whether it be conventional or internet airwaves. They don't even do that anymore. It's just like, nah, we're going to accuse you of the things we're actually going to do. And we're actually at the same time going to admit that we're going to do them, and go fuck yourself. That's where we're at. No, be no fucking VTuber. This is me shirtless occasionally is the closest that you get to be me being a VTuber. There is that.
Of innocent people, and they're ruining lives for no reason whatsoever, and they're a bunch of criminals, and they're threatening to slit the throats of their ex-wives, as we learned the other day. Maybe that's why. Maybe it's like they're doing wanton violence, so there's like defensive violence that's happening. Maybe that would be why. But
Stream
no,
on X videos. Can you
the
actually
left
do
is
that?
planning a mass slaughter event.
Oh,
So let me explain
I was
this
like,
to you.
who's here?
As MAGA is literally building ICE concentration camps and shoving innocent people in there, as they're protecting every Epstein pedophile and haven't arrested a single one. As Trump is self-dealing relentlessly and starting multiple illegal wars at once, as they're creating a terrorism blacklist and putting left-wing commentators on it, He's going, oh my God, the left is so violent. The left is so violent, I say, as I watch ICE murder a...
Well, they also know that their audiences, right? See, you thought I wasn't paying attention. They only listen to them for news. You know what I mean? Their only fucking news source is Benny Johnson.
But your
Or
only
Fox
news source is
News.
Kyle Kalinske,
Or
though, dog.
OAN
What
or
the fuck?
Newsmax. That is the only place they get their news from. So when they hear this, it's like, oh my God, it's the left. What are we going to do?
Damn. He got me.
And they believe it because they think, stupidly, they think that Benny Johnson is telling them the truth. Holy shit. What happened to you in life? But that's the reality of it. So, yeah, even if you're like,
damn, bro,
a country club conservative, who says
a
that?
country
says
club
it, but it's
conservative,
true. Where you're not really a conservative, you just like
damn
the tax breaks because you're in that tax bracket. You're not fucking it. You're not down with any of this shit. You don't believe it. You just go along with it because you think being part of the fascist shit benefits you. But these fucking idiots that sit there and do nothing but, Jesus Christ, could you imagine? Sit there and watch Benny Johnson as like their only news source, or Ben Shapiro for now as their only news source, or whoever put another right wing, or the Quartering, all 12 people that are left as your only news source. Yeah, you're going to buy into all this shit, whether it's just because you want to or because you're stupid and you actually trust what's coming out of their mouths.
Shit, bro.
Another innocent person by shooting them in the face at point blank range, completely unprompted. Who the fuck is buying this shit? You guys are the most violent, depraved, wretched cunts.
Their brain dead audiences are just gub 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 like their Uncle Gubsy. They're taking like
is
Benny
that
Johnson
AOE?
and Newsmax's
The
dicks and going,
field
gub,
you
gub,
put
gub,
down
gub,
there,
gub,
does
gub,
it do
gub.
AOE damage?
And that's it. So all this bullshit to them is real. All this
Damn, bro, he
bullshit is
beat the
truth to
fuck
them, and
out of
these
me that
pieces of
time.
fucking shit
Holy.
know that. Benny Johnson, if we get past this shit and survive the midterms and they aren't able to cheat their way out of it, he is going to be the first to go in his own fucking Fuhrer bunker and take his favorite ass plugs and down there with him. And a few men. He'll leave his wife to the wolves. Betty's going to be like, honey, if I'm going out, I'm going out with a big hard cock on my ass. You stay upstairs.
Richard, what the fuck is wrong
Nothing
with you,
about your
dude?
movement is good. Everything is violent.
Awful,
Everything is
awful.
ugly. Everything is gross.
No progress. It's just based on fear. They never. What the
I got
fuck have you ever
beaten to
heard
the
a conservative when they
ground.
talk about anything that
Both
is
are gay?
progress?
Probably.
They hate comedy because they get butthurt by it. Evis, I'll get to you in a hot minute, dude. Thank you. 1,000 bits. I don't know if it'll work on there, but I could do one better for you. Benny, are you there? I wore citrus jeans just like you asked me to. Zip. Surprise! I'm here too.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, shit, no. Oh, I dropped it, dude. I had it.
Jake Brett had a great movement this morning. You know what?
Damn it. Damn it. I almost got a wrap.
Everything is fascist in nature. And you go, oh, look at the left.
Yeah, like name a thing that conservatives want to do. One, I'm not even being sarcastic, Evis. So I think I thank you for the bits and tits. Yeah, I can't name a single fucking thing. If there is something that conservatives want to do that help humanity, by all means, let me know. They hate science. They hate comedy. They don't believe in climate change. They hate any race but
I'm
being
sorry,
fucking
you don't
white.
know what science is, dude.
They just hate and are afraid of shit.
You just hating and afraid of shit.
Jesus, what a shitty existence, man.
What's the knock on the left? Half the time you go, look at these sissy leftists, these LGBTQ queer leftists with their purple hair and their septum ring and sitting in a circle and singing Kumbaya and hitting their
And
bongos
crying
together.
like
They're
little
a bunch of
bitches
weak little
and
pussy-ass
begging
bitches.
for everything.
You say that half the time, and the other.
I just learned Mary was 14 when Jesus was born.
I maybe I do that. Yeah, they're fucking scared of. They make it like they're tough guys, and they're fucking scared of everything. Everything. And that's why they overcompensate. They're always the first one. Like, hey, you want to?
Finally, I got around after 3 losses, bro.
Why are you?
Holy
such a bitch?
shit! Let's go.
As tempting as the offer is, I'm not going to prison for you. And what that means too, when you instantly go into violence, right? That means you don't have an argument. So you just want to try to win by brute strength. That's why they usually always go to violence, whether on a mass scale with
Holy
politicians
shit!
or
Cool.
one-on-one.
This is so awesome. This game is goated, bro. I think Rich is stupid. I finally got around, bro.
It's like we're motherfucking Rambo rushing in there with a machine gun and shooting in every which direction. No, the fact of the matter is, and everybody knows this if you're familiar with the data, the overwhelming majority of the political
14
violence done in
months.
this country
Thank
is
you,
done by
Dennis.
right-wingers.
Yeah, I actually have those in my Dropbox, the stats, because Google, like, conveniently, per the Trump administration's request, from what I've heard,
From
you can't
who?
find those easily anymore. You used to be able to just click a button and find them. It is exponentially, when it comes to political violence, it is the right wingers that do it in spades. This is statistics. This isn't just me talking out of my ass. I have to see where I put him in my Dropbox. Yeah, Dropbox Dickers has to go looking.
Oh, what? Ah! How did I do that slide? I've never done that before. How did I do that slide into the move? That was weird.
Oh, no.
There
Why
we
a
go.
slow clap? Oh,
Why
God.
don't you love me, Pikachu?
Oh, see, now I'm picturing Harmon Smith's bare ass as he's thrusting, and that is. Why do I have an empty thing? Oh, I sucked Boogie's nipple. I never put that on there. Shit.
What happened?
Microsoft would love your perspective. Well, I don't. I would hate giving it to him, so go away. Nipple, 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 nipple. There it is. Boogie has 2 tipples. He has
Damn.
large breasts, but very small nipples. I like that. Anyway. Where did I put it? Oh yeah.
I sucked Boogie's nipple. 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 I sucked Boogie sucked. I sucked Boogie's nipple. 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 I sucked Boogie sucked. I sucked Boogie's nipple. I sucked Boogie's nipple. I sucked Boogie's nipple. I
Shit.
sucked Boogie's nipple.
Oh, God, that was annoying.
Remember I made that with
I sucked
fucking,
Boogie's tipple.
3 minutes?
Oh,
on
God.
Stream, I think
You
I made
suck
that shit.
so bad.
In Acid Pro. Man. And Eric took that shit like 5 seconds later. He just fucking scooped that. Holy shit.
Damn, Nugs, you're just beating the shit out of me this time, dude. Damn, he got a perfect.
He was like, holy
No.
shit, someone else did something creative. Let me take it now.
All right, Nugs, you got me this time, bro. Let me get in some more practice and we'll play again. God damn, dude. Can you stop
dude
beating
doesn't
on the
have-
fucking door, man?
That dude doesn't have a fucking
Huh?
creative bone in his body, and he wakes up bitter because
You
of it
beat
every
the
day. Yeah,
shit
that
out of
was
me,
a
bro.
shirtless- That was a
I was
first of
learning
all.
there. I was starting to understand
get
it.
it, man. It's
But
fucking
you're just
50
at a
bucks,
different
50
level
bucks.
than me right now.
But thank
I
you
could
very
get there
much.
though. I
What's
just
up,
need a
Miss
little bit
Sparkles? As
more
you
practice.
See, I have vastly superior breasts to you.
What?
I just
Oh,
everyone
God,
knows
you're
that,
gross.
and now you do too, and you need to. And he dropped all the fucking MAGA shit. He doesn't have anything
my
with,
God,
like
dude.
MAGA.
OBS is just randomly
I think
disconnecting.
both his YouTube and Twitter.
This dude is doing this dude is doing strings. When LTG was getting his ass kicked in Smash
That
Bros
one is
with
that
by
one is just,
Kazuya.
Used to. That's not like that beat I was playing. that
He's
I'm
doing
still on the
strings.
fence about at best. I mean, yeah, it's samples, but there's like fucking 8 billion layers.
Was
of
it
that
Tekken
shit.
7?
A whole
Oh,
bunch of different drums.
I
and
think it might have
hats
been
and,
Tekken 7.
Like double piano.
What was he
layers that
doing
have,
when
like,
Kazuya was
echoes on
beating
them
his
that are,
ass in
like,
Smash
that
Bros?
was just point being is that was just like here's a loop.
He's
Here's a drum
doing
loop.
strings.
I'm gonna add some compressors.
Fucking
I'm gonna
LTG, bro.
slide it through the lander plugin, and there you go.
Slibel and Lander.
Dude, he made AI like comic
Better
book
pillar stomps, double jump.
strips with like Eric and Dickers or whatever it was.
Powered up follow-ups.
Like, what are
Let me
we
try
doing?
Kiyoshi.
Like you,
I
this is why,
like
'cause
Korra.
conservatives
I
do
really
just
like
think
Korra
their
in this
humor
game.
sucks.
I'm not
They
gonna
hate
lie.
art.
I think she is my character.
There is a very rare exception. I know there
But I
are
wanna try
exceptions, but
Kiyoshi.
it's a very rare exception that a conservative is a good musician, a good artist,
Bong
a good
combo,
actor. I know there are
ayo.
some, but it's the exception, not the rule. So why do you think they love AI? Because they don't have a creative fucking bone in their body, and they feel like it's like a cheat code to be creative.
No, because a lot of artists
as
are
you see, it doesn't work.
leftists, and they demand conformity if you try and get their services, which
yeah,
is
he looks like he's
ironic
measuring
because
a
I
nipple and
remember a bunch
enjoying
of
it,
people
actually.
trying
Like,
to
he's
sue a guy
enjoying
for
the
not
nipple
wanting
right
to
now.
do a cake.
Kyle Kalinske is enjoying the nipple. Pass it on. Yeah. Why do you always notice, like in DL5, man, I'm having healthy conversations with DL5. I'm on to you. But it's the people that you're like, man, you don't have a fucking, like, they're always the ones that were-
outside?
you know they're like
All right,
conservatives
guys, give me a
and
minute.
right-wingers
I'll be
and
right
shit.
back.
And their jokes were obnoxious, and they always had to prove that they were superior to you. And they always thought like their taste in music, everything was great, but the first thing they would go to was like fucking Nickelback. You know? Yeah, those guys are the ones who actually know deep down they don't have a fucking creative bone in them, that jump to the AI shit. It's like, fuck, wow, I could be artistic now too, like everyone else, but yeah, your shit's just AI slop. And again, as a guy, like you could say that STEM, where you like, if you want to take out an instrument from a sample or drums, they're using machine learning for that. That's technically AI. All right, guilty as charged. But that's using it as a tool. These motherfuckers just make the music for me. Lolcow, perfect example. You could Keemstar just run into
I
those
just can't stop
prompts.
thinking about Wesley Flasherson's huge tipples. I mean, I'm not gay, but those are some robust urban garlic flavored snacks for me.
Who's Wesley? Who is that? Is that like a porn star or something?
Ideology is more violent by definition. And that's why 80% or more of the political violence is right-wing political violence. So spare me. Oh, the left is going to do a mass attack. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Why don't you just live your life the way you know you want to live your life, Benny Johnson? Go put on some assless chaps.
It's true.
Go hang out with Steven Crowder as he wears his wig and some tights, and go to West Hollywood and start rubbing baby oil on each other in a club and dancing to It's Raining Men, you bitch.
The left is setting themselves up. They're training. They're ready.
I mean, he said that well. What did Phil do? Due to repeated illegal multiplayer disconnects, your connection to the other worlds was lost. Only a bone of order can restore your connection. He looks like he's devastated. What the fuck does that mean? What was he playing? Darks or Demon Souls?
Are you gonna say
To,
anything,
like,
Rich?
try
You're
and
just
stage
gonna
a
sit there all
slaughter
fat
event,
and gelatinous
on
like.
America.
Dude, if I was gay,
What do you mean
I would
if?
just be gay. I'm way too horny to not be who I am. So if I was gay, I would be like dicks for life, dude. Like, imagine like living a lie to the point he's playing Dark Souls 2, and what happened? He's probably going to lose his mind. That I will tune in for. I usually, especially when Phil's playing games and bitching, it's like, yeah, I don't know. It's just meh. But there's certain games, like a Souls game, I will watch Phil suffer. Like, dude, yeah, I mean, come on. Like, just be honest with me here, and I'm not being homophobic. If you didn't know anything about Benny Johnson, you just saw him walking down the street with that, like, he's gay.
To you, because maybe you want
I
him
sound
to.
like a softer
no,
spoken
no. Think
Kiki
about
right
it,
now, but
Richard.
he's gay.
Is he gay, or do you want him to be gay?
And like I said, he probably grew up in some weird-ass
my.
conservative home, and he, like, made his whole life's mission to prove to everyone he's not gay, even though he's, like, as soon as he can, he's sucking a cock.
That sounds like projection to me.
Favorite part is they're training. Oh, are they? Are they training? Interesting. Who? Where? What are you talking about? What groups? Where's the video? Where's the evidence? Oh, that's right. You don't have any because you fucking made it up.
They're ready to do it.
Yeah, I mean, these are Antifa tactics they've used. You were talking about
Antifa. Who is Antifa?
You.
Who? Where is this non-existent organization? It's an anti-fascist. Oh no, ideology. It's not an organization. There's no leader.
You don't have to
It's
have
just
a
people
leader
who
to be a
don't want to live
terrorist
in
group.
under fascist rule. Which is
I like
hopefully at
Kiyoshi.
least like 80%, which is shocking that it's only 80.
Nugs, we
It
have
may
a
be
wrench
slightly
in the
less, but
in the
majority
gears
of
here.
Americans do not want to live under that.
We have a wrench in the gears here, dog. I like
And the
Kiyoshi.
thing is, too, dude,
And I like
you
her
are,
a
I don't
lot.
care what the fuck anyone he says. You are a closeted gay man. If they do their full fascist takeover, you're going to be one of the
my
ones they're
Carlos
coming
twin, there were
for.
two luscious ideas. Darth Carlos, Lord of the Dark Birds, or Carlos, the evil twin. Thoughts?
So what if there was an avatar that was just like a steel bender at the beginning?
Not Darth Carlos,
That'd be
just
weird.
Carlos, Lord of
They
the
have
Dark
like
Birds
no
works.
inherent ability to bend
I
the
like
four
that.
elements, but can bend metal. That would
Like,
be weird.
Dude, you think they're gonna spare you if they cheat their way into fascism in 2026, or even if we win 2026? You know they're gonna fucking do something even more, dare I say. And who knows what they got in store for the fucking midterms? They may do more insane shit if they lose the midterms in 2028.
Benny's hair looks like a chia pet.
Yeah.
C-H-C-H-C-H, chia.
It's hair plugs, and he just like, you know what? I want to make sure that everyone questions if I'm gay. So let's just go flamboyant, baby. Oh my God.
similar kind of incident. What they're doing is they're drawing federal officers out, and then they have snipers or other people who are going to actually murder ICE agents or anything.
Oh yeah. Oh.
Murder. Where is this happening? Where are these Antifa snipers? It sounds cool.
Are
Antifa
you?
Benny is always the
snipers.
bottom.
Oh God, yes.
Richard.
He is getting.
But people were literally just arrested for terrorism, bro. They shot an officer. at an ICE facility. What are you talking about? Even if you don't agree with the moniker of terrorism, people are absolutely committing terrorist acts under the ideological beliefs of Antifa. Not necessarily anti-fascist, but Antifa. You can't sit here and say that there isn't at least something there. There is.
Drilled like there's oil in his asshole. Are you kidding me?
Whoa, buddy, what is wrong with you?
100%. Where the fuck are the Antifa snipers?
I want to go.
That actually
and
is a
I wanna
cool
try
ring to
her.
it, but where are they?
Tutorial.
Where? Find me one. The Antifa snipers. But again, like I said before, I almost forgot I said this. They know their audience is they're captured. They only listen to them or people that are similar to them that are going to give them the same bullshit. So they don't have to tell the truth. They know that we
they
know
don't
they're
have to
bullshitting,
tell the
but
truth.
their audience doesn't know.
Oh,
Or doesn't, or
okay.
pretends not to know because they just want to believe this shit. So all they're there to do is just give propaganda to the cultists, and they know that. Because here's the thing, even though the cult has dwindled, it's still like about 30% of this country, which is about 80 to 100 million people. So there are 80 to 100 million cult members in this country right now. Even if it's 50 to 60, let's say, who will be like active in the shit. If they're willing to choose violence, even though the majority of the country is against what they believe in and is against this administration, you know how that story is going to end. Anyway.
That's right. That's right. Remember when there was an ICE shooting, and it was a person who they said wrote anti-ICE on the bullet casings. Anti-ICE, they say the person wrote on the bullet casings. Here's the problem. The person actually ended up killing the immigrants ICE was transferring, not the ICE agents. But Kash Patel's dumbass tried to pretend like, oh, it's far left violence. It's far left violence that killed the immigrants who they would want to protect.
Yeah, you were jumping through massive hoops to ignore the fact that they tried to shoot the officers but hit the people by accident. There's this thing called not the intended target, where somebody that doesn't know how to shoot a weapon fires a weapon at another person, and by mistake they shoot a person that they didn't intend to shoot because they don't know how to use the weapon that they're firing. Fucking retard.
Or something. Even their fucking psyops are a miserable failure, bro. Even their psyops.
The
Why
last
is it
time
every
was
time there's
hilarious.
an alleged attempted shooting of Trump, either it appears
Alleged.
Maybe voting should be mandatory. I'd have to really think about that. Look, if there was any kind of history I could compare it to and do some research.
Forced voting. Richard,
So I'm not
that's
going to give
fascism.
a solid final take on that. It's way more nuanced, I'm sure.
That's literal fascism. Do what I tell you. I want to
But I
abstain.
feel like-
You cannot.
Albeit not a perfect system or a perfect idea, it would still be a way that maybe we could prevent this in the future. There'll be other
You're
ways they'll
so
try to
stupid,
cheat,
Rich.
I'm well aware, but mitigate it, albeit not perfect.
The amount of stupidity that we have to deal with from a fat bastard named Richard Fatsucci
Anyway.
is just
to be totally bogus and fake
unfucking-bearable.
and fraudulent. Or you look into it and it's like, oh, that person was actually a registered Republican. Why is it the Tyler Robinson case, for example, which they try to blame on far left extremists, you look into it a little deeper and you go, nobody thinks it was fucking Tyler Robinson they killed him. Nobody thinks the official story is the correct story. Everybody thinks that's made up.
And his family was MAGA.
No, nobody with a logical thinking brain thinks that it's made up. Charlie Kirk was killed by Tyler Robinson. That's who did it. That's who fucking did it, dude. Like, knock it off.
Anyway.
Hi, Pupper.
But no one, but Charlie Kirk was assassinated, whether it be something to do with Mossad,
No.
both intelligence agencies, CIA.
No.
They
So
they wanted
fucking
Charlie
retarded.
Kirk gone.
No.
And I do feel that the Trump administration and Erica Kirk
You're so
and
stupid.
intelligence agencies, she's part of one. Let's keep it
You're
real. Probably part of both Mossad and CIA. We're in on it. They didn't like that Charlie started talking out against
Oh
Israel.
my God, he's so stupid.
And he was
This has
paid
all
well,
been
very well,
debunked.
to be another
This has all
talking
been
propaganda head for the Trump
debunked
administration.
during the
And he
Tyler
started to
Robinson
misbehave.
fucking
So they popped Charlie
court
very
case.
publicly, and
No.
other people like Joe Rogan, for example, who
No.
maybe they want to dare question dear leader. They're like, "Hey, hope this doesn't happen to you too."
What?
You could say I'm a conspiracy theorist, but
No, I
doesn't
think you're
that sound
fucking
really
retarded. I
with
don't think you're a
everything going on, that's
conspiracy
really, like, a
theorist. I
crazy
think you're
thing to
fucking
say?
retarded, is what I think. And a lot of other people think you're a retard too. You're stupid as hell,
Yeah,
Richard.
maybe voting does have to become mandatory, dude.
That's compelled speech,
does.
stupid.
Maybe. That's why I'm saying maybe.
You can't
I need
compel
to look
speech. You
into
can't
things, 'cause I
force
know
people
that's
to vote. You can't force
would
people
be a
to say
major
things.
piece of
You can't force conformity. You can't. You can't. You literally cannot.
But anyway.
Other
Do what
right-wingers
I say
think that's
under
made up, except
threat
for
of
motherfucking Benny Johnson.
being arrested.
Oh, look at me,
That's
I'm the party.
fascism,
Ranked
Richard.
choice of voting.
Dumb
You know what?
fuck.
DL5. Why are you medicated? Why are you being so sane? Or are you setting me up for something, but you're actually being quite good and like you're giving interesting and clever takes? I'm scared.
Because you're
Ranked
fucking
choice voting.
retarded.
I saved that to a WordPad file, you motherfucker. Thank you.
Line guy. I think Donald Trump is swell, fella, and he's telling us the truth about everything, and the left sure is violent and crazy. As I watch my president openly post shit like, I'm gonna annihilate an entire civilization in Iran. I just bombed another girls' school. I just bombed another hospital. I love
wait.
bombing hospitals. I love killing innocent
This was a
people.
mistake.
And Benny Johnson, oh, the left is so violent, I say, as
Did
I
he
watch
say
my
that?
murderous president brag about being murderous.
He didn't.
God, I hate him so much.
That comes out of those federal
He didn't
buildings.
do
This is
that,
like a tactic they've been using, and I think that one thing that's been made very clear.
This is
and,
not a mistake. I'm like,
Secretary
let's
Rubio
make it more
gave a speech about
reachable.
this too, and I talked about it a year ago. The connectedness now of these organizations. It's much easier.
That was
for
a
them to be
mistake.
network where
Let's
they're
make it
sharing,
more
not
reachable,
just,
and he
you know,
lowers it by
human resources
25.
people
What a
connecting, but also
fucking
tactics.
begging bitch.
So this is dangerous.
Nobody's
Because understand what
giving
he's
you
doing here.
shit, Rich.
He's saying,
You
just like
coward.
Stephen Miller pointed out, it's all connected. All the groups are connected. All of them are in on the terrorism and the violence. So when we go after the Southern Poverty Law Center, that's legitimate. When we go after Act Blue, which is the payment processor for Democratic campaigns, that's legitimate. When we go after Democracy Now! And the Amazon Labor Union and Hassan Piker and his Twitch stream, well, that's totally legitimate.
No. Did you guys see Hassan Piker's dictator speech? Oh my gosh. So Hassan went to like this Democrat fucking they went to this Democrat what was it? Fucking shit. I don't even know what it is. No, this just happened. Oh no, here it is.
Session.
Our next guest.
Unable to compete with us over here.
Did you guys see this? You guys remember that episode of The Office when Dwight gets up on the pedestal and starts reciting like Nazi propaganda? That's this guy.
In reality, right-wingers instead try to make humanity live in their dangerous fantasy land, constantly finding new enemies in our neighborhoods to position as a reason for why we are all experiencing
Why anybody listens to a dude that's dressed up like a Chinese dictator? It's ridiculous.
Legitimate, because it's all connected. They're all
it's
violent,
all
connected.
connected.
They are plotting the worst McCarthyite
would
crackdown
hope
you've ever
so.
seen. It's going to be worse than original McCarthyism. It's going to
Uh-huh.
be worse than the original Red Scare. They're trying to gin this shit up, and you know what? They are failing and flopping around like a fish fresh out of water. You want to know why?
But yeah, Kyle, here's the problem though. You thought I was just zoning out there, didn't you? Like I just said,
I don't think
this
anybody
is
gives a
for-
shit.
This is just fucking food and fodder for the rabid cultists. That's all they need. They could be failing. And with the general public, independents, like I said, even the country club Republicans are like, nah, man, I'm already a millionaire. I'll be fine. They're all out. They're trying to make the diehard, no matter what Trump does, base. They're just trying
Right?
to rile them up. 'Cause
He's
that's all
such
they
a
need, 'cause
loser.
If there's 50 million violent people, they could take over 250 million sane people. The violent crowd will always win.
Because the entire fucking country is going,
You guys
I think I'm left wing now. They're looking around at gas prices skyrocketing. They're looking around at grocery prices skyrocketing, wages not going up. 80-90% of the country already feels like they're in a fucking recession. We're wasting trillions on endless fucking wars all over the place. No Epstein pedophiles arrested. And they're going, you know what? I think I'm the opposite of whatever this regime is. That's what people are saying. So they're trying to do Red Scare McCarthyism shit at a time when the left-wing ideas are more popular than they've ever fucking been in modern history. Good luck. They said DSA and Zoran are on the terror blacklist. The mayor of New York City, who's filling motherfucking potholes right now, is...
What? No, he isn't. He literally had to beg other states to pay down his state's debt. What are you talking about?
on the terror blacklist.
What an
Hassan
idiot.
Piker, who's making dick jokes while he streams on Twitch, is on a terror blacklist.
Because
Shut
he's a
the
terrorist
fuck up.
sympathizer.
Oh, it's going to be a mass slaughter event. Shut the fuck.
But again, they're feeding into the delusions of their die-hard audience.
How does
And
he...
their die-hard audience just
What
believes all
about,
this. And that's all
what
they
about
need,
the delusions of the
'cause
idiots in
that's
your
their
chat?
army. Remember that.
Oh, my
Oh,
days.
yeah, you guys
You're
are
such a
super
lying
superior. None of you
scumbag.
guys can
This
even
is a
find women.
senator talking to closet case Benny Johnson about this. This shit's got to stop, bro.
Bro.
This shit's got to stop. These are...
How do you call Benny Johnson a closet case when you sit up here with bleach blonde or bleach white hair, like painted up skin, hoop earrings? Like, if anybody in the room is gay, it's you.
are the enemy. They're not just the enemies of the left. They're the enemies of civilization and common sense and reason and empathy and the Constitution and the law and everything good.
Hey, y'all, do me a favor and like and subscribe. It helps out big time in the algorithm. Click the bell.
Yeah, and then Benny Johnson will have like a post every day with like a flag and an eagle, making it like he's really...
Really what?
Dude. Fuck you. Like, oh, we're the party that's actually patriotic, as we're sitting here like fascists and straight up factually lying about people that we consider the enemy.
You don't know what fascist is, Rich.
It's fucking bonkers, man. I've been typing an essay. No, I was sending out another email. Who's been waiting all day? Ha ha! Ames. Oh, all
Who's
right.
been waiting all day?
I
Is
got
it
some
me?
other good shit here.
No. I had a new game come out.
That was just
Like, is there 2026 goth?
Where's my Roy Cone?
Go on, Rich. Watch your terrorist sympathizer.
This will slap some tits.
Go on, Rich. Watch your terrorist sympathizer, dude.
So all these dudes, the fucking critical drinker,
friendly
nerdrotic,
neighborhood.
I believe he's butt buddies with
Oh, please.
When I think of Shake It Off, I think of my girls.
Please, for the love of God, be about
Stuttering
the
Craig.
Odyssey. This is gonna be hilarious.
So they're just all these people. We need, like, can we stop? I know
No.
they're paid to go on there by the fucking wealthy evil elite to purposely put out misinformation. Can we stop treating liars like it's just a different opinion? It's not an opinion if what they're talking about is based on a fucking lie.
Rich.
Like, let's hear both sides. Both sides of what? One is an opinion based, or not even an opinion, sometimes just based in facts and information, and one is based on lies and bullshit because they want to put bullshit out there to brainwash the masses. Why do I have to treat them like they're credible when they're lying pieces of shit?
Says the
Why are we
lying
doing
piece of
this?
shit. Says the lying piece of shit.
Birdman here. I just came across an extremely frustrating clip on Twitter. It involves the Piers Morgan show.
Man, you have really nice lighting, dude. You have very nice lighting. Also, shout out to the Birdman, man. Put the video right here.
What?
Piers Morgan Uncensored, and he features Gary and Will, Nerdrotic and the Critical Drinker, in a clip about, or a video of.
It's the critical thinker, critical drinker. Ha, so clever. And you don't think critically. You're just like, how could I always take this and make it into some anti-woke fucking bullshit based on nothing that's easily debunkable and make it digestible to my double-digit IQ audience? Same, like basically what Benny Johnson does, but it's more like the culture war bullshit. That's what they do. That is what they
do.
About the Odyssey, and he has these two.
Oh, here we
stupid
go.
Oh, this is an hour and 37 minutes with how
I
don't
lied to you, but that's a legitimate answer.
Dude, that
Let's
was the
go.
most amazing thing he said
I
in that
knew it would
second
be about the
Stuttering
Odyssey.
Craig interview.
The stuttering
What did he say? It
Greg.
doesn't matter if it's the truth or not. It's still an answer. What does that mean, Juicy Booch? Like, what does that mean? Oh.
On to talk about why the certain castings are bad or whatever the fuck. And the clip that I saw on Twitter,
he kind of looks like a younger Exhibit. That is. he
What?
does.
No, that's
doesn't
racist.
have the
So
same
you're
hair. He
saying
has different
all
hair,
black
but-
people look the same?
mind-numbingly stupid from those two guys, and I thought I should just react to that for you guys today.
Oh, this is gonna be
because
great.
Frustrating. We're not gonna watch the entire Piers
Get
Morgan
off the
clip. I think
internet,
it's like,
then.
what is it?
It's
44 minutes.
frustrating.
We're gonna get to the parts where Gary and Will make their dumbass fucking pitches, and we're gonna debunk
What's
these
up, Nova
motherfuckers
Squirrel?
live. Let's do it now.
Darth
We're gonna bring in
Omegas,
the
you're
two of our-
late. You're
three of our
fired.
Regular guests, actually, to talk about a lot of the more negative reaction to the Odyssey movie is being driven in part by the movie fan community on YouTube, which is very vociferous. So we're going to bring in two of the biggest names in that space, Will Jordan, aka the Critical Drinker, and Gary Bigler.
He looks like fucking. He looks like a narrower version of Sargon of Akkad. Like if you took Sargon of Akkad and made the face dimensions less horizontal and more vertical, that's
What the
the
fuck
critical
are you
drinker.
trying to say,
Why?
Rich?
Why do these dudes look exactly the fucking same?
Bigler, who's the Nerdrotic, of course. Plus, rounding off our truly epic panel, host of Bet News, Mark Lamont Hill. So welcome to the three of you, and Victor's kindly.
Now, one thing I want to say here is Piers Morgan. If you're watching this,
why
you need to invite somebody like me on this panel.
Why?
Not Mark Lamont Hill. Mark, no disrespect to him, is not familiar with these two motherfuckers. I have millions with an S of views on these two guys specifically. I have shown without a doubt that they are among the dumbest people on YouTube and that they do not know what they're talking about. On top of that,
They also don't care. Remember, it's about they don't give a fuck. Whatever talking points they have to do to.
No, I can't. You people are fucking retarded. Oh my god, they don't understand. They don't understand subjective opinions.
Rile up their audience to get money out of their pockets and to get more views and to get more subs is what they're going to do.
Fucking incredibly dishonest. Mark doesn't know these guys like that. He might know a little bit about them, you know, but I'm intimately familiar with them. So Piers, next time you have these two people on, invite me on the
He ain't going to have you on. That's the fucking point, dude. He ain't going to have you on.
Well, oh my fucking god, why would he?
Because they still, like...
Why the fuck would he?
Saying, or there's a definition, like these media companies...
This guy is up his own ass?
Where they'll
if
have,
he
so
farted, he'd blow his head off?
Factual guests on. And then they'll have someone who's full of shit, but give them the same credibility as the person who's actually giving valid takes based on facts and evidence.
I hear it's made by the guys that did Pokemon.
What to trust. So everything to them is disinformation, and that's done by points, so it keeps people in the dark about shit that's actually happening, that they should care about, but they don't know if it's true or not because they don't know what to trust. It's so sinister, man. It's so fucking sinister. Stop giving liars credence like they're not telling lies, but it's done on purpose, and fuck you for doing that.
Panel, so that I can talk to these motherfuckers directly. Because they've been avoiding me, by the way. That's what I want you to know. You need to know that. They've been avoiding me, and I've been cooking these motherfuckers for at least 2 years.
They agreed to stay here. Now, Vic...
2.
Like, dude, I know you don't know me.
Okay, there,
you don't
dude.
think he knows you exist. He knows they exist, and they're fucking losers. You don't think he
Oh
knows you
god,
exist?
would you stop trying to suck his fucking dick, dude?
He just doesn't
Shut
want to
up.
have that answer on there.
To tee this up by saying at the start, critical drinker. The fuss exclusively about the choice of having Lupita Nyong'o, a black woman, African-American actress, playing Helen of Troy, was, somehow wrong. That because mythology has her, even though she's not a real person, has her as a white woman, this shouldn't have been the case. What is your view?
Yeah, I mean, it's worth keeping in mind that something like the Odyssey is this epic fantasy story, but it's fantasy grounded.
See, I don't know enough about the Odyssey. That's why I'm kind of like doing a layup with Birdman.
Oh my god, what are you talking about?
World,
I don't know what they're talking about. That's why I'm having him react to it for me, because I don't care enough to do the research for myself. That's what you mean to say, Richard.
Set within a very specific geographical location and time. And like any geographical location and time, it has demographics of people that are believable in that time and people who are not. And the best way to contextualize this kind of decision is, say you had a movie set in...
How is this movie? Is this movie good? I heard it was mixed.
Colonial Africa, and one of the tribal leaders was a random white guy, and none of the other characters thought that that was even remotely strange. No one reacted to it, and there was no explanation for it. That's kind of the similar situation to what you have with the Odyssey. It doesn't really make sense.
This is such a disingenuous, nonsensical argument. What he just said.
They literally no. Aside from Ellen Page, they had Asian Greeks. They had Indian Greeks. The Greeks literally fought a war to keep the Persians from Greece. No, they absolutely did.
Said was that basically that black people wouldn't exist in this particular time period. First of all,
That's
this
not what
is
they said.
And here is the what I love too.
That's not what they said.
Is that when it's not white people,
what,
or not big-breasted, attractive women, all of a sudden it has to be historically accurate. Has to be historically accurate.
What?
They could have a movie about a
What the
samurai
hell?
in fucking Japan with a white dude
Birdman
with
sounds
blonde
like
hair, and they
Charlemagne
won't
the
give a
God.
fuck.
Are you talking about The Last Samurai? Richard, you're a fucking retard. Ken Watanabe was the last samurai. Fucking Tom Cruise played a French soldier that in the movie was turned into an American. Like, what are you talking about? No, you're dumb. It's not the same. The J Cuppers,
I
yes.
don't agree with that at all. 24 months, thank you. I don't think he does.
To see, I know he.
You know what I'm saying? Like, you could have fucking James Franco play a Japanese, so Tom Cruise played a samurai. That's
No,
fine.
he
There you
didn't.
go. Well, I think that was a real story, though, wasn't it? Anyway, you get
No,
my
he
point.
didn't. No, he fucking didn't. You stupid moron. No, he didn't.
Acknowledge that, but again, this is fantasy. That literally
No, it
means anything
isn't.
goes.
Yeah, so let.
No. They literally race swapped Anne Boleyn, bro. Like, they are race swapping actual people. What are you talking about?
A samurai. Yeah, good. All right.
And in the book, she's described as white armed. She has white skin.
I fucked myself on that one, but you get my goddamn point.
You're a dumbass.
It means anything goes.
No,
That's
it doesn't.
Kind of how
But yeah, all of a sudden, if it's not a big-breasted woman,
what? Where?
Has to be white, or a fucking masculine white.
Okay, so if it's fantasy, it doesn't matter. So when they did the Gods of Egypt and everybody lambasted that movie as being historically inaccurate, despite it literally being a movie about the gods of Egypt, that was okay, despite it being hailed as racism. Like, come on. There's clear bias in distinctions here. You can't just sit up here and say, well, no, it's if it's fantasy, then it doesn't matter. It does. And that's why people got mad when Christian Bale was cast as Raw and they cast fucking Gerard Butler. Like, no. Like, fucking no. Either it matters or it doesn't. You can't be both.
Dude, everything has to be historically accurate. Everything has to be accurate, all this stuff. But if it's one of the two I mentioned, they don't give a fuck.
You're a
It's
retard.
almost like they're just racist and want to see titties.
fantasy works. Okay. On top of that, we have
like Daniel Day-Lewis is Nelson Mandela. I mean, he's a shapeshifter, so who knows? He'll like wake up and just look exactly like him with no makeup. That guy is insane as an actor.
a fucking cyclops.
Last Samurai is fiction. All right, that's a perfect example.
No,
Never
you
mind.
fucking retard. Oh my god. These people are stupid.
You got cowboy tipples. I want Boogie to be on a horse wearing a cowboy outfit, but have cutouts where both his breasts are. So you see like his nipples like flopping in the wind as he's riding the horse. And he could actually be cowboy tipples.
In the story, you want to draw the line at people with dark skin or black skin, whatever you want to say about black people. You want to draw the line there, but you're okay with creatures that literally don't exist. Black people exist.
What? It's not even the same thing. It's not even the same goddamn thing. It's not. It's not. It is literally not the same thing. Saying that Helen of Troy was described as a white woman is not saying that black people don't exist. That is an inference that you're making entirely yourself upon the ideas that the people are saying because you think that they want to be exclusionary to people like you. When in actuality, what they're saying is you wouldn't want a white guy from Europe to be a tribal leader in an African movie that's about African myths. You wouldn't want, you know, John Joe that grew up in Britain that eats beans on fucking toast out there telling you how you're supposed to live in Africa. You wouldn't. But that's the type of shit that people are talking about. And that's the type of shit that has happened, bro. Just look at the type of shit that they're trying. Just come on, man. You can't be this dumb.
Fantastical elements like the gods.
Yeah, it's exactly basically what I was just saying. If
He's
it's a
so
race or
stupid.
gender they don't like,
He's so stupid.
then all of a sudden, oh, this isn't historically accurate. If it's like a perfect example is Cortana. They always go cry that Cortana doesn't look how she used to. But actually, Cortana now looks more like she did in the older Halo games.
I don't know how much more of
Halo
this I
4,
could
but they
take,
always
bro.
go back to
Holy
Halo 4
shit.
because they're losers and titties.
This is just stupidity.
Oh, what happened? I wish Cortana looked the way she used to. She does. She does, you fucking morons. She does. We literally looked it up on stream one time to prove it. She is more accurate looks-wise.
Can you just get
now,
back to the video
after Halo 4 than she
of the
was
guy
during
that's
Halo
talking
4,
about
you
topics
fucking
that are
buffoons.
relevant, please? Get back to the gentleman that's speaking, please. You're a fucking retard. Shut up.
And the Cyclops, those are okay. Not to mention, black people did exist in that time period, in that geographical area. Here you go. Ethiopia.
Nobody's saying they didn't, dumbass. Like, literally nobody's saying they didn't. Saying Helen of Troy was described in the Odyssey to have fair skin or was white-armed is not saying that black people don't exist. My God, I can't. This is the most illogical bullshit fallacy fucking argument I have ever heard. They're not saying that they don't exist because they're saying Helen of Troy was a white lady. You're a fucking moron. I'm sorry, you're stupid.
With my iPads filming. What's up, Shane's World?
Is he done already?
It's, building shit here is a pain in the balls.
Is he
So-called
done
racial
already?
categories.
Big
They're
computers.
if a character is trans or not, unless those things are central to that character's characterization,
No. If Batwoman is Batwoman, then she should be a lesbian, white lady, right? That's who it should be because that's how she's literally described, and that's how she's shown on the page of a comic book. She shouldn't be a 6'5" black trans gentleman. I'm sorry. That's not Batwoman. That's not. I'm sorry. No. You have to stay true to the character. And you can't just do whatever you want and keep little bits and pieces. No. At that point, just create a new character with those bits and pieces from Batman, right? Take the cowl shape. Take the martial arts and the gadgets. And then create a 6'5" black transgender Batman character. Whatever. But you don't need it to be Batman, right? But that's how it is. That's how it is nowadays. Nobody has any originality. They don't understand how to create a derivative of something. They just need to create that thing.
I could not care less who plays them. My question would then be, did he do a good job? I'm not gonna.
Oh,
Yeah,
come
that's
on.
all
I'm
I
not
care
feeding that
about,
delusion.
man. You want to have a black character where it was played by someone white in the past, or a woman, someone transgender. Or do they play it good? Or do they do a good job portraying the character? Okay, they do. All right, I'm fine.
They go, oh, you know, he's race swapping a black person. I mean, that's happened like so many times in history. Like, how much time do you have? Because we can go down the list. That's happened so many times, but specifically with like a character like Othello.
Yeah, and they like.
Oh wait. So you're saying that it's okay? Like, I can't, dude. Rich, why are you watching this? This is the dumbest shit. This is just fucking retarded. I can't. I'm not commenting on this shit anymore. I hate this type of shit.
But it just looks louder too.
They should have a bald blob bat. I can't even say it in so much. It's ridiculous.
But again, it's what we're talking about is that character's identity central to their characterization. Helen of Troy is a character where their identity is not center to their characterization.
Yes, it is. It literally. Nope.
Appearance is not core to that character. The stupid son of a bitch sitting in the middle to Mark's.
Remember, we live in a world right now people crowdfunded and rewarded to a woman that said the racial word to a black child in Minnesota.
A black, I believe, autistic child. Yep.
Yeah, that's some of the most disgusting,
dude.
Right. Gary Beekler here.
Examples
This
of racism
motherfucker has a problem with Black Snape to the point that he was so racist, he had an AI video of Snape.
No. Snape was literally drawn in the book. He has white skin, a long hooked nose, matted, greasy, oily hair, and looks like a rat. Snape is supposed to be super pale. Like, no. There are reasons why characters look a specific way, and casting characters or actors that are the opposite of what those characters look like isn't always good. You can't necessarily put white paint on Snape the way you can put green paint on Gamora and make the actress look like Gamora, right? You can't do it. Black Snape is racist.
A broom doing a drive-by. I think they had AI images of him with like buckets of.
That's actually pretty goated. Here, let me show you. I'll show you Black Snape. I'll give you guys the goods. Hold up. It's pretty goated, actually. And then I'll take a dab to this, because it is pretty awesome.
I'm Black Snape.
Hold up. Yes, you are. It's some of the most hilarious, just like on the nose racism.
I'm Black Snape. Yeah, I'm Black Snape. Black cloak, black skin. Walk the hall, they whispering. Cauldron bubble, I'm different. Dark eyes don't flinch, just glimmering. House points, man, miss me. Came from pain, they history. Same blood, they fear, they diss me. But they copy my brew, still sip me. Side eye from the portraits. Cold stone, but my soul scorched. They ain't teach where I'm from. Had to learn from the alleys and the torch. Half prince in the world they hate. Half rage in the narrow gate. Half hood in the castle gate. Hold me, never run from Black Snape. Walking through the dark. One day my hand in a X in my heart. Turn that fear to a spell, then I spark. Yeah. I've been cursed from the start. Black Snape. They talk war in the streets. I see more than they seats in the tower. Drive by, man, I glide by stealth. Broomstick, bring stone, cold shower. I ain't glorified shots, that's great. That's moms in black, that's waves. Of boys that ain't make old age. So I ain't my rage at the cage. Walking through the dark. One day my hand in a X in my heart. Turn that fear spell, then I spark. Yeah. I've been cursed from the start. Black snake.
Nerdrotic doc.
Oh, come on. If you can't see the fucking comedy in that, get the fuck off the internet. Like, I'm genuinely curious. Like, I have black people, urban people in my audience. Do you guys think this is racism? Like, genuinely. Do you think it's like meant to harm and hurt people and demean him, or is it meant to play on a joke?
Of chicken and shit.
It's
Snape,
chicken shit.
Being black, his ethnic background is not central or core to the character.
Yes, it is.
It's not central to that
Yes,
character's
it is.
characterization.
Yes, it is.
But the reason that these people are here is just it's because they're racist. That's what I'm saying. Gary had the drive-by with Snape. I keep saying Snape. I want to say Solid Snake. But he had the drive-by on a broom with Snape. He had him drinking purple drink and rapping. You know what I mean? Like, that's what it is with these people. It's not the fact that they've changed these characters significantly, that they're not going to be themselves. You know, those would all be valid criticisms. No, the fact is they don't like people that look like us. That's just what it is. And
is that what it's
that's
saying?
why these are the worst people to have here, because they're not actually giving an academic reason why, oh, you know, Helen of Troy should be XYZ because of what's written in the text, because they've never read the text.
No,
have you?
They do at best.
Have you? You just said Snape's skin is irrelevant to his character when it's literally central to his character and why he is the way he is. What are you talking about? Helen of Troy in the Odyssey. Maybe she's described in the Iliad, not the Odyssey, but she's described in those books as a white woman. Like, I wouldn't want people to like go up and change Thor to a Japanese man, right? I wouldn't want people to change T'Challa to a European man. I wouldn't, because then it does change who they are. It changes them. And the fact that you can't see that, it's just it is a costume to put on. Don't get me wrong, right? But we've been told for decades that it isn't just a costume to put on, that it harbors meaning, you know? And that we can't whitewash characters, and that we can't do this because it's racism. And now you guys are telling people, hey, we should be able to do this because it's not racism. It's actually conducive to a melting pot society, and we should just be able to do whatever we want. Okay, then explain why for decades people were made fun, or not made fun of, but like ostracized for making movies where they stereotyped other races and stuff. Like, I get the racism of it, right? And I understand how it could be demeaning. But if you're saying that it's all fun and games and none of it should be taken seriously because it's just fiction, why is this all taken so seriously when it's just fiction? Right? Why is there differences? If you want it all to be okay and all to be seen as fine and nobody should be concerned with it and nobody should comment on it, then how come all of this other shit is just seen as so bad when you literally just want to boil characters down to their stereotypes and their archetypes and erase who they are as characters and who they are as individuals? It's fucking stupid. I'm sorry. Your argument is fucking stupid. We shouldn't care what the characters are because it doesn't matter what it is that they are in the books when it should reflect who we are as a people. Then we're not doing the book. If we put, okay, for instance, if we take the Shire and we put it in downtown Tokyo, it's not The Hobbit. Just the same way when you take Hamlet and you put it in Central Africa, it becomes the Lion King. Like, come on, bro. Like, what the hell? Are you that stupid? Son of a bitch.
Just a Cliff Notes version of it. And again, even if they did know what the fuck they were talking, they're just gonna tilt it towards whatever's gonna be the outrage bait or what'll be racist.
Not have a problem with it. This is so fake and it's bullshit, dude. This guy did the exact same thing with Tomb Raider. He recently released a video as it's like a shield from the criticism of, well, you know, the critical drinker always hates on women characters or female.
Yeah, you went down and then you realized what they were about, Rich and the Birds. I didn't check out your fucking picture yet, dude. You realize it was all fucking, it's like a ruse, and they were like trying to entrap you to be fucking.
Like, okay, let's say that they're recasting 300 today, and they recast the Spartans, right? And they're all white people, and then they recast Xerxes, the main antagonist, who is like the Persian leader, and then it's like a 5'4" Asian dude. Hey, they're not changing the character and who the character is. You know, Xerxes is now he's not Persian. He's not what he's supposed to be in stature. He's shorter than Leonidas. But hey, that's what the character's supposed to be, right? It's just a man in some gold jewelry, right? Come on. It has to actually mean something. They have to at least embody the character. And I agree, the Helen of Troy thing is stupid. But casting fucking Elliot Page as a Greek soldier when they are like 4'11", that's like casting a hobbit as a giant. Why would they do that? Like, I get it, the representation and whatever, it's fine. But like, it literally makes no sense even within the context of the story. It makes no sense. That's not the way the character's described in the poem that was added after Homer's death. It makes no sense. Sion was never some small guy. He wasn't. He was a coward.
Sexist.
He did play a giant dwarf character. I thought that was so fucking funny.
It's so fucking weird. It must be so exhausting.
And I'll even say, I don't think the fact that Elliot Page is transgender male, I don't think that should bar them from being cast in male roles. That's literally fiction. To that I agree. But if we're gonna hold it to the letter, right, then you cannot criticize white people for doing the fucking same. So if you see a white version of Friday, and Craig is a white dude, and everything else is the same, you can't complain because you open the door to that. It's either all okay and it's for the betterment of the melting pot culture, or you're just wanting a walled off society for a certain group of people, then you get to free reign and everything else. You can't do that. You can't say this is all ours and you get to just be over there. You can't do that. It's either all conducive and all okay, or none of it's okay, and you have to stick to the letter of the book and the literature that comes out. You have to. So you open the door for Black Helen of Troy. You have to open the door for white Africans. You have to. I'm sorry, that's just the game you're playing. You have to.
About what someone else is doing.
White Blade is just Van Helsing.
That's literally what they're doing. This is another good one. It looks like it's higher res too.
I gotta admit, Angelina Jolie was Laura Croft, bro.
It's loading into the cloud.
Blade's cooler. I like Blade better. I like Blade way, way better, actually.
That weird ass look in my face makes it better. And you using that like picture of me where I'm fatter
okay, I know it's controversial, but I really like the way the Laura Croft looks in the new Terminator game that's coming out from Amazon Studios, I think it is. I think she looks great in that game.
So he comes out with a video like, oh, well, I liked this one with a female actress. And it's like a film that was just completely shit on by everybody. The critics didn't like it. The fans didn't like it. The audience didn't like it. So he's using this.
Yeah, because so they're like, it's like incel fan service shit. And when they always say, oh, I wish movies were like this and back in the day and this. And then like when they get what they want, it's fucking.
Like your arguments don't even make fucking sense. Your arguments don't even make fucking sense. You can literally destroy the argument in like 2 fucking seconds. How come it's wrong for Helen of Troy to be a black woman in 2026 when in 1989 everybody was okay with Billy D. Williams playing Two-Face? Argument destroyed. Why are you guys idiots? Like they can't really come back from that. And there's literally a history of it. Marlon Wayans was supposed to play Robin. He was supposed to be the original Dick Grayson. Yep. It's like, and then Catwoman, you can even go back to Catwoman in the 60s. Yep, he was.
Interesting garbage.
That's why they didn't move forward with it, and they went with the other guy that eventually ended up playing him.
And have no sense of humor and just want to destroy you. Like they're
no, you guys are wrong.
Okay,
so no, one, your arguments don't make sense. You lambast people for doing it, but you say it's okay to do it yourself. It's for thee, rules, for me, nothing. That's it. Rules for thee, but not for me. That's what you guys want, and it's just the most dumbest fucking argument. You either open the door to everything is fiction, right, and nothing is beholden to the letter of the literature that it's based upon. At that point, just make new movies. This is why this kind of shit is happening, because Hollywood is so stuck in a rut that they can't figure out how to make a new version of Hamlet that is indicative of black culture and exemplifies young black men. They can't do it. They can't. So they have to shoehorn it into the original text, and they have to put it in the original context and everything, because they're like creatively bankrupt. If they had any sort of ability, they would be able to write something that is good. Like when Billy D. Williams was Harvey Dent, right? Or fucking Lando Calrissian. No, but everybody just wants to be the next Miles Morales. It's stupid. It's fucking stupid. It really is. What's up, Dan?
Let's just say Republicans. If you're
African
still
Hamlet,
active Republican at this point,
African Hamlet is basically the Lion King.
They're just going into their fucking Terminator face. You know what I mean? They're not even like, yeah, we never were about humor. We hate humor. We consider your humor an attack and insult on us. So we want to stifle your humor.
Richard, but that's literally what you guys do. When someone makes a gay joke, you take it as an attack on gay people. Oh my God, I missed the first part of your comment. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Reap. Yeah, I said that a little bit ago. You know, nobody, they have no creativity, right? You take the essence of what Hamlet is and you put it somewhere else, and then you write the story as if it's representing that culture. You don't take the story of Hamlet in its entirety and then you erase Europe and put Africa. They didn't have those types of castles in Africa. They didn't. You have to actually either take the spirit of the idea and transform it into something new, or you're just trying to shoehorn in stuff that wasn't there to make it work. And some people don't like that. Some people just do not like that kind of shit, and you'll never get them to agree.
And we don't like gay people. We don't like trans people. We don't like brown people. And if you disagree with us on anything, now we just want to kill you.
Green eggs and Hamlet.
Well,
Hamlet is
okay.
like
You are the
Middle
pieces
Ages,
of shit that
Sahara
we were all
Africa.
concerned you were from the very
Right.
beginning. Thanks. Well, at least now we know, right?
What? I think you're retarded,
Well,
Rich.
here's the thing that I'm holding this unpopular opinion about this female character. That means you can't call me a misogynist. It's a smoke screen. That's what he's doing. It's a smoke screen. This is so fake. It's so performative.
You mean like you saying that they didn't read the books and then you don't understand the shit that you're saying and how it's actually like the antithesis of what the books actually say? Good job, buddy.
Okay. It's fake. If that same movie, Tomb Raider, came out today, what would the critical drinker do? We got another girl boss movie, another strong.
Yeah, because it's not going to be logically written. Okay, so there's a difference between the Tomb Raider before, right, and the Tomb Raider of today. There's vast difference in the way they're depicted, the way they're written, the way they, like, the character even acts, is drawn. Everything is different about it. You can't sit here and say that it's a one-to-one same Lara Croft between the Eidos version or like the what was it, Eidos Montreal, that made the fucking the Tomb Raider relaunch games. It's a super different character. You can't say that they're the same. There's a vast difference between the Lara Croft on the PS1, the fucking Lara Croft of Angelina Jolie's era, right? And then the Lara Croft that came after, the Eidos version, the multiple mobile game versions. Dude, there is a litany of different versions of Lara Croft. All of them pretty much look identical. So the argument is, having a history of Lara Croft looking like she does, right? A fair, white-skinned, brown-haired, lady. And then in one game, instead of her being who she was in every single other game, she's black. It's like, okay, that's not really Lara Croft. Why didn't you just make a new game with a black character that does exactly what Lara Croft does? Why did you need to make Lara Croft a black character? Because they're contingent on the name. They don't have the confidence in their own writing to create a character like Lara Croft that's black. It's the same argument for people that want a 007 that's black. Why can't you just write a spy character that does everything that 007 does, but instead of calling him 007, you call him Agent something, right? You take the concept and you can even boil it down to its basic action movie components. There is a movie called John Wick where a guy goes around and just kills everything, right? And then there's a movie called The Equalizer with Denzel Washington that is literally just a guy that goes around and kills everything. Oh my God. It's like, when you boil something down to just being like the basic tenets of an idea, you can basically transplant that idea into any sort of fashion, and you could tell a story that's basically the same but with different characters. You don't have to just take John Wick and make it Denzel Washington. You don't have to. When you can literally take the idea of John Wick and create a movie for Denzel Washington that's like John Wick. They have no creativity. That's the problem.
Female character, another female superhero who's invincible, and a Mary Sue. It has a crazy budget of $200 million because I actually did the math. And that film,
Based rich is best rich. Why, thank you.
in today's money,
16 months. Thank you very much.
Based rich is best rich.
had a budget of $217 million. These are all things that he does for current movies.
Well, think about it. We just want to save.
Like, for example, everybody wants Miles Morales, right? Everybody wants Miles Morales. Now, just picture this. Race doesn't matter. So they bring in Miles Morales. Everything about him's the same, right? He still has a Puerto Rican mother, a black father, but instead of Miles Morales being a Puerto Rican black kid, right? It's a white kid from Texas. It's the same, right? Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, right? At that, you would care about that, and you would talk about that, and you would say that that's racist and it's erasing a character. Would you not? And I believe that you would. With a Texas hat, that would be pretty funny.
And it's like, and you would even, these are the same people again, like I would be like in college and in my 20s. And they would always have
I hear
like
you're talking shit about my big blue-breasted bitch.
That's funny.
Embrace the breasts, or it'll finish this nut on your face. Nothing will survive the great.
Bro, there's a Spider-Man in a wheelchair.
Who has blue breasts? Where are the blue breasts?
If that movie was a current movie, that's what he would be doing.
Thank you,
That's
Austin
what I'm
Norris.
saying
How
with
are
all
you?
of this. This is a shield from criticism. It is fake. It is performative. We all see through it.
It happened. I'm not sure we should.
I made an entire video about
I'm not sure
terrible
we should.
casting choices in Hollywood.
All right.
One
It's
of
the
them
John
was
Wayne
John
thing.
Wayne.
I've said
playing
enough
Genghis
on
Khan.
this.
You just want to do a fucking power grab, man. And we're supposed to treat these people like they're credible sources.
You're an idiot, Rich.
Put them on like Pierce Morgan or other fucking.
This guy is speaking completely, like entirely from his feelings, while criticizing the critical drinker and Gary from Nerdrotic from speaking through their feelings and not criticizing things through the literature and with logic. He cries about, hey, we have all of this literature, and if you want to stick to it, then let's talk about it, and then gets all of it wrong. Like Snape is literally described in the books as he was depicted when Alan Rickman depicted him. Spindly, fucking wiry hair, matted, greasy complexion. That you just can't get that. You just can't sit here and say, but it doesn't matter. It does. And Denzel Washington, ironically enough, explained it perfectly. You can't get a white person to describe how it feels when you put a hot comb through a black person's hair. They don't understand because it's culturally different. You don't understand how that feels. You don't understand what that is, right? But a black actor would, a black director would. And that's why it's important to hire black directors in the role so that they could explain that aspect that someone else that doesn't live that life couldn't understand. He wasn't saying just open up every role to every person because none of it fucking matters. He's saying the absolute opposite, that it does matter. because there's cultural differences to certain characters and aspects of characters that make it matter. And the fact that you're just willing to disregard all of it because you just want to open the doors to whatever is you openly admitting, I don't know this stuff, so it means nothing to me. So therefore, it should mean nothing to anybody else. You're the fucking problem.
Shows to sane wash them, like they have a valid take that's not based in bullshit that you should listen to. No, man. No. These people are evil, evil, evil people.
Some fucking racially ambiguous person portraying Helen of Troy, but they were like ethnically black, but like they just looked racially ambiguous. Y'all wouldn't have a problem with it. Some of you wouldn't even know because it is skin deep for you. That is the criticism. You haven't seen a second of this movie.
Oh yeah, 100%, man. It's skin color.
Oh, shut up,
and you're already
Rich.
prejudging it that this is going to be a problem. I guarantee you. Today is Wednesday the 15th. I have not seen The Odyssey. My screening is actually.
Then why are you defending
it?
it? Bro, then why are you defending it now? This is what I don't understand. You guys criticize people for prejudging something, but here you are supporting something and like giving it accolades that you couldn't possibly know that it fucking deserves because of what you've heard other people say about it. Like, what the fuck are you doing? What the fuck? Dude, you just criticized Gary from Nerdrotic for 1, not knowing what he was talking about, 2, not having seen the movie, and 3, not having read the book. When 1, you don't know what you're talking about, 2, you haven't seen the movie, and you haven't read the fucking book. You're in the same fucking boat that you think the other dude is in. What the fuck are you? Why are you here talking? You're actually making me go retarded. Ooh, like fucking, what was the fat dude's name from Viva La Bam? Don Vito? Oh, as he's fucking going around.
Because I couldn't get a fucking ticket to the IMAX, all right? I guarantee you that Lupita Nyong'o is barely in this film. Guarantee you.
Yeah, because the screen time by the time you're putting this video out was already put out, and she has like 5 minutes in the video, or in the movie.
You know how I know? Because I know The Odyssey, unlike these two dipshits at the bottom.
No, you don't. You literally don't. You literally don't. Because you said her skin color didn't matter when the book literally describes what her skin color is. I can't. This guy's an idiot.
Here.
What's wrong with it? Well, what I primarily point out for the film.
Alaikum. What's up, everyone? So, how's everyone days one after yesterday bill passing surrendering our American intelligence to a
like, let's say it's a movie about like the war between like China and the islands of Japan, right? And all the heroes, all the Japanese heroes that fought to win the independence from China or whatever the fuck it is, right? They fought all this time to gain their independence from this overwhelming force, right? And every single Japanese person, instead of being a Japanese person, is just like Gary from AutoZone. Immaculate casting. Like, come on, that would be a problem. And obviously that's that's a hyperbolic fucking huge exaggerated take, right? But like, come on, that's basically what this guy is saying. He's saying that the casting doesn't matter. This time next week, no one's going to be talking about... Oh, yeah, fucking for sure, dude. Nobody's going to be talking about it next week. I'm still wondering when that... Fuck it. What is that game? Tides of Annihilation? When the fuck is that game going to come out? And that's what I want to talk about. When the fuck is Tides of Annihilation coming out?
foreign genocidal freaks? Why I can find Odyssey ticket. I want to see Gay Troy.
What he's I thought that was
okay.
chilled,
Like,
I guess it was.
Remember the woman or the movie The Woman King What would you guys do if every single African in that movie, instead of being representative of African culture, was just like a Chinese dude? What the fuck? Oh, god damn it.
Wasn't that I can't even, it's unfathomable.
I know.
I
know it wasn't. But I'm just saying, because it's a black-led movie, right? What if every single actor in that movie, instead of being African, was just like Italian, and it's just a bunch of dudes in tracksuits? Like, people would have an issue with that. I guarantee you people would have an issue with that. Right? But it's like, I just don't get it. I don't get it. How can it mean nothing when we've been told that it means stuff to people culturally? I don't get it. I don't get it. Does it mean something or does it mean nothing? Like, can white people be ninjas in like feudal Japan? Is that the door we're opening? Because I want to be a ninja in feudal Japan. That would be fun. Fat ninja, American man.
I can't believe I even just said what I fucking said. So thank you, throbbing Pakistani. I think what I'm just calling you that.
Right? Well, they did. Like, that's the perfect example. That's the perfect example. Thank you. Thank you, Garrett. That's the perfect example. You would never want to try and tell Rocky again and recast Sylvester Stallone's character of Rocky as a black man because it wouldn't make sense. But what you would do is you would take the essence of the character, right, and use the history that is there, right, and you would create a new character and they would call it Creed because it's a story about Apollo Creed's son. You don't have to do that. You don't have to fucking recast Rocky as a black character when you can just take the character and make a new one that is black, that has all the traits that Rocky embodies, right? You don't need black Superman when you can take every single characteristic of Superman, right, and make a new character that is a Superman. They literally did it. His name is Val Zod, and he's a very cool character. That's how you do it. You don't just erase the what the character is and then color it in with a new fucking marker and say this is a brand new character. No, it isn't. No, it isn't. It isn't. Sorry, dude. It's not.
I can't, dude. Oh, dude, I love feta cheese too. I could eat like the whole fucking brick if it wasn't. They have like fat-free feta, but it's like just salt. The real shit. It's the real shit. And it's
you
good.
literally can't have cheese without fat.
Well.
Best person for the job. Well, listen, that's actually not Gary's problem. Gary's problem is that she's black. That is Gary's problem. Okay.
Are you going to let him say what his problem is?
Guy who portrayed Severus Snape as a black person doing a drive-by on a magical broom.
Yeah, that's pretty fucking
and posted
hilarious.
all kinds of incredibly racist imagery in his video about Black Snape. This is the same.
Because that's what it's really, they try to make it like, oh, the issue is accuracy, historical accuracy. But we know, and they always give it away with shit like this.
Mm-hmm.
So we got 2 members. So we're at 11. Or 2 subs. Excuse me. Forgot to update it. Thank you.
Same guy that was mad at Ironheart.
Because that's really what, I mean, even Smash JT, he's like, oh, look what they're casting.
Okay, so Ironheart was dog shit. Ironheart was dog shit. Have you ever actually read an Ironheart book? Bro, it's terrible. She's supposed to be a hero and takes over Latveria and tries to rule it as its leader through force and intimidation. She literally becomes a dictator. The character is awful. It's a legitimately bad fucking character.
This thing is so wrong and blah, 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 blah. And then he's like posting how Indian people are disgusting and dirty, and he puts up straight up racist shit because it's really about racism. It's always
She
been
was
about
poorly
that. They
written.
tried to just make it like, oh, we just want to not have anyone canceled, and we're about jokes. And like I said, even though we can't say something fucking funny to save our lives, this is what it's always been about. I'm not going to go into
What
that
is he
whole
going to
spiel
say
again, 'cause
about
I just did.
Ironheart? Let's
But it's
go.
always just been about, yeah.
Let's go. Shut up,
just-
fatty. You're not even
we're
saying
white
anything
supremacists.
important.
And we
Oh,
think
shut
we
the
are
fuck up.
superior simply because of the color of our skin.
Oh
And
my
we're not
God,
pretending
shut
anymore.
up. Oh, shut up. Shut up. Play the video, dipshit.
People got to wake up, man.
For featuring hip hop music in the trailer for the TV show. The show about a black person. And he's mad that one of the cultural tenets of black culture, hip hop, was featured in the trailer for a black character. That's why he's here. That's why he's on this panel. He couldn't tell you the story of the Odyssey from the back of his hand. All he knows
Neither
is
could
Lupita
you.
Nyong'o is in a role that she shouldn't be in. So he needs to miss me with this bullshit about, oh, this is hypocrisy. Nonsense. It's not about hypocrisy within Hollywood. It's not about the casting, because he doesn't know anything about the casting. Okay. If it really was about the best person for the job, that literally means anyone could play Helen of Troy. But that's not what he says in his videos. It's why do we have a black?
No, I'm not going to get the pre-order.
Can you watch something else, bro? This shit
Is
is
it an actual
balls.
physical copy? Fine. So it makes no fucking sense.
Oh, what is
But
he gonna
if
say
you
about
lose
Snow
me
White?
and you're like, wait,
Let's
yours
see.
rich, your stream
Let's
was
see
fine.
this
What the fuck
this
happened?
well-read
It's
man. Let's see
YouTube's
what he
fucking
says
derping.
about
Now
Snow
it's fine.
White.
For now. Anyway.
Not the original, story. They're basing
Uh-huh.
on the Disney property. It was a remake of the Disney property.
Uh-huh.
I showed that their skin tones were almost identical, nearly 1-to-1.
No. She's actually why the movie was tanked. She's actually why the movie tanked, though. Her attitude, your attitude, is why her movie tanked. The way you think, the way you're talking, the way you're acting, all sanctimonious and holier than thou, literally telling Piers Morgan that you're the correct man for the job, not the guy he got. She's why the movie tanked. She's evil. She's narcissistic. She's vindictive. Weird, right? She was instantly antagonistic towards people. And it wasn't even just like white guys. She was antagonistic towards everybody that had anything to say that was the opposite of what she fucking believed. If you didn't coddle her, she was going after you, bro. And she literally had to apologize. She was the fucking problem for that movie. She was the issue. And I'm sorry, her name is Snow White because her skin is literally white as snow. When the fuck have you ever seen snow this color, bro?
So it's about their identity, because Rachel Zegler is fucking Polish. She has Polish ancestry. Yes, she is Latina and she is Polish. Look it up.
Well, that's...
Yeah, I just lost like 50 viewers in 5 seconds on YouTube.
Yeah, because this
something
shit is
Christopher
stupid.
Nolan doesn't usually do. This is a game he doesn't usually play. And let's not forget...
He literally used a translation by a feminist, bro. You can't make this shit up. Down with feminist. No, I can't say that.
These
Down with the
beliefs,
patriarchy. There we go. I'll be
quote-unquote
rewarded
values
for
of,
that one.
Diversity and inclusion are baked into the awards rules.
Yeah, there was
Yep.
rumors about
That is true. That is true. They sent that shit out.
Lindsay too.
Where are my gay homies at yo?
Mitch McConnell, that he was another closet case. They're all, dude, it's all like,
Right? I know.
they're just miserable.
Look at his
They're
fat ass
imagine
on his phone.
They think they have to live a lie, right? their entire life. That's why they're all angry and vengeful motherfuckers, man.
No one claims Rachel Zegler.
And you just see it over and over and over again. They're miserable, and they just want to make as many other people miserable along with them.
I'll be right back.
So they're baked into the company's rules and the awards rules. And we
yeah,
just
that's
had a
true.
film that completely flopped, Moana.
I thought he was going to say Supergirl there. He's referring to the Academy Awards having inclusion.
Yeah, they have DEI standards, yes, that are literally baked into their rules. And if you don't meet their standards, your movie doesn't get the stamp of approval for eligibility for the awards. You have to have something like 50% representation for minorities. You have to have special spaces for what is it? Fucking LGBTQ people. These are absolutely true. This is absolutely true. You could say Gary is stupid and lying and doesn't know the Odyssey and has never read the Odyssey, but what he's saying is actually true because they released the information was leaked. I'm retarded today, guys. I'm sorry.
I don't want to fucking sound stupid here. Give me a second. All right. So let's see. These are the representation and inclusion standards.
Yep.
Let's try to find some relevant literature here.
Well, Mitch wanted a turtle head in his ass.
Well, there you go. Standards, on-screen representation, themes, and narratives.
Yeah, she's a fucking Israeli op. Gal Gadot, so she's off my boner list.
What?
That's a weird thing to say. But
Oh,
sure.
yeah, she's gonna lose sleep over that. Oh, no, this fat loser, no life, no good having fucking loser bitch. I lost it there.
Okay, so this is about the eligibility for Best Picture category. And it's saying that you have to meet 2 of the 4 standards to be eligible for Best Picture. So I think this is what Gary is referring to.
Yeah.
Underrepresented racial or ethnic group: Black people, Asian people, Hispanic people, Indigenous people, Middle Eastern, Pacific Islander, South Asian. General ensemble cast: at least 30% of all actors not submitted for Oscar consideration from at
This
least
is
2 underrepresented
racism.
groups, which could be women.
I don't know.
That's a huge fuck.
That's another name where like people, no, Rich say it's Gadot or Godot or whatever. I'm like, all right, whatever.
This is literal racism. Rich, why are you not responding to the
really
video?
goes to show you the
No.
anti-black.
No, that's not. No. He's not saying that. What? When you have to mandate 30% of everything to be for a specific group of people. What are you talking about? This isn't saying bringing up this fact isn't anti-black. It's the truth. The fuck are you talking about?
It really goes to show you the anti.
You got disproven in real fucking time and instantly. Oh, I gotta switch. I gotta go to something else.
Black racism that's going on here. Because
what?
There is an Indian person in this, if I'm not mistaken. There is an Asian person.
Yes, there shouldn't be an Asian Greek, and there shouldn't be an Indian Greek. Asians weren't in Greece. They weren't. And Indians did not get to Greece until much later. And they were with the Persians. Like, no.
In this, and we've
no, I just need to set up more stuff over on Kick, man. That was more so like, does it work? Is it technically sound? It is. Now I'll go from there.
Like, there's culture, there's like cultural significance to why these people weren't there. One didn't exist in that area, right? The Asian Greek soldier, Spartan, or not Spartan, the soldier or whatever, I forget his name, right? And then they had an Indian man portraying a Greek. Like, no, you can't. Those people were not there geographically. They weren't there. For example, you would not want a bunch of Chinese men. I'm just gonna stop. It's ridiculous. It's fucking ridiculous, bro. It's absolutely ridiculous. It's ridiculous. The whole entire thing is ridiculous. Sir, it's dumb. I gotta stop. It's
Only
fucking
focused on
stupid.
Lupita. But even if Lupita was not Helen of Troy,
We
it
will
would
go.
have met.
You know what? Actually, we will end this here and do a sequel to this. I am going to go grab a drink real quick.
Oh, thank fuck.
And to
Oh
be
my
continued.
god, I hate
drag
this
this up here
discussion, bro. I love to talk. I love to talk about anything, right? I'll talk about whatever. But there is nothing more in life I hate more than talking about this shit. I love making fun of it, don't get me wrong. You'll see me dogging on people, and I'll play the fool, and I'll do whatever just to ha-has and funnies. But, like, this fucking guy, dude, you have to actually look with your eyes when they are mandating it. And you sit here and say that it's not happening. It's just like, you're looking like a fool. You're looking like a fool. There is a specific reason why those actors were chosen, and that was because they wanted to get awards for that movie. And it shows it specifically right fucking there. So you can't say, oh, it's anti-black. It isn't. You're just trying to shift the conversation to that now because you're being shown that you're being lied to. Or you don't believe with your eyes what you see with your eyes. You're either willfully ignorant or you just didn't know. God, but I fucking hate that conversation, bro. I really do. It's so stupid on both sides. On both sides. It's stupid on both sides because the crux of the argument never even gets talked about. It isn't the fact that, oh, they don't want a black person to play Batman. No. They have a black Batman. He's called Bronze Tiger. Why can't we make a movie about Bronze Tiger? Oh, but it's not Batman. Yeah, well, Batman's like a guy that has descendants that literally settled Gotham. And they came over here from Ireland. And they settled Gotham. And they were like the first people in Gotham. So their culture kind of matters to their character. Oh, but like what if we wrote a black guy that like broke into Batman's house and like stole a bat suit? Well, who would we get to do that? What if we got like the creator of the bat suit? What if we made up a kid of his? And then we had that kid, instead of saying, hey, Dad, I want to be a superhero, and I know that you make armor for Batman. Can you make me armor? Let's just have him break into Bruce's house like a criminal and steal stuff from his house. Because that's totally conducive to telling a good story about a black character. His name is literally Jace Fox. I mean, come on. Batman. Urban style Batman. And it's like there was a character. There was a character in Batman that they could have used to have a genuine black Batman that made sense. So during 0 Year, there is a character called Duke Thomas. His parents get killed by the Joker through some laughing gas, right? And he becomes one of Batman's wards. He becomes a Robin, right? No, let's disregard that character entirely. A black character that's been a Robin, trained by Batman, hates the Joker, has an actual reason to want to be Batman. Let's disregard all of that. And let's have this guy from the military steal the bat suit from Batman. Let's just have him steal it. There's a serious problem there. And it gets boiled down to, well, you just don't like black characters. No, I really like black characters, right? I just don't like badly written characters. There was a time when you could say, I just don't like that character because it's badly written, and it not be tied to what my skin color is, right? I can enjoy Static Shock and like Icon, but it still not be of any consequence to my enjoyment of Superman, despite Icon literally being a facsimile clone of Superman. Right? I still enjoy Black Lightning, and I still enjoy Static Shock. My enjoyment of Static Shock doesn't take away my enjoyment of Black Lightning. Like, come on. Come on, bro. You can take the idea of a character and just put it in a different body. The idea of the character, not the character themselves. You don't need every character to be everything, because then the character's nothing. All right, let's
This is
see.
what a religious war in America looks like.
Oh,
Sneeko and a bunch
God.
of people have been using the World Cup to stoke tensions between religions and races. During and after games with Muslim countries, Sneeko, who LARPs as a Muslim, he always tries to clip farm while
All right,
celebrating
I'll be right
by
back.
yelling about how Islam will dominate America and how it's already taken over New York City. Also, he'll start yelling Allah Akbar while making this deranged face, and sometimes even does throat slit motions. Like, you can tell he's just trying to look unhinged.
over here,
so he gives
to add
people
to
a
the-
ton of
to the
Muslim
count
rage
as
bait
well.
content, which
Why did he sound like he was rapping? I said a hip
I'm so
hop.
excited that Eric came over to this chat to donate UGGGGGGG.
What was UGGGGG? Did you hear that ending? 37 months, you spherical man. Did you hear that fucking ending?
he knows people are looking for. I mean, this stuff is like red meat for people that are always warning about the Islamification of the West, like Alex Jones and Elon Musk. Alex reposted this viral clip of Sneeko.
Benny, are you there? Door_open. I wore the citrus
Dennis.
jeans like you asked me to. Pants_unzip. Stan. Surprise, I'm here too. Thwomp.
Why didn't that work? That's just a fucking TTS thing. Thank you for becoming a member. That's just a TTS monster thing. So everything is essentially perfect, but you know that there's going to be something that happens that they can't delete my old Streamlabs account, and I will never be able to link Twitch to the Streamlabs. It's just oh my God, I can't, dude. I can't.
Where he's yelling about how New York is an Islamic republic and Islam will take over the world. And Alex said deport him now, to which Elon agreed. Then Sneeko started complaining about how he's being attacked by the Matrix and blamed it on the Jews because they want to pit Christians and Muslims against each other or something like that. But if that's the case, then you'd think Sneeko is getting paid by them to do this shit.
It declares New York and then they'll bitch that he's having that, like, Mamdani's going to pride parades. Which one is it? Is he bringing in Sharia law, or is he too progressive? Which one? Or is he a communist or a terrorist? Make up your fucking mind. Or you don't care. You're just gonna whatever I need to pretend he is that day for my own personal political gain, I will do. I threw some Phil into the mix
because he knows this content is going to be used to rile people up against Muslims. I mean, he's an agitator, but then when people get agitated, he plays the victim and blames the Jews, even though he kind of admits he's playing into their hands. You know, he gives them so much content to use for fear mongering. Like, they should just be paying him, not deporting him.
This is the Islamic Republic of New Yorkistan.
It's just amazing how many people will fucking sell their soul to the devil and become just evil. Just, hey, I'm making a bunch of money, though. Yeah, if society crumbles due to your fucking evil propaganda, what the fuck is your money going to do for you, you fucking idiot? I was going to use the freetard word, but I stopped myself because it's Twitch. I don't know. It's just, I mean, yeah, make a bag, man. I'm all about making a bag too, but like some limits.
Ooh, yeah.
It was robust and
Man,
meaningful.
I farted. It was robust and meaningful. One may say yuga and tremendously tremendous.
Lick my ass while I'm farting. Ooh, yeah.
Who tattoos of
Well,
Crusade?
there was this one senator with tattoos of the Crusades who tried to preach theocracy in the USA.
Who are you referring to? Dude, yeah, these are just bad fucking people. Like, how did he even get a fucking following? Like, he had, like, I don't even understand. He's not. What about him is so fucking appealing? I just don't get it. It's not salt. It's just curiosity. I don't understand. Like, I feel like, and I'm sure some of them are more than some. I feel like these fucking people are just plants, dude. They're put there and paid. I wouldn't be surprised if one day we find out some of these people who are these live streamers and shit are intelligence assets. You think I'm fucking kidding?
Welcome to my...
Well, Hegseth is a fucking... He swears he's on the fucking Crusades.
Donnie's New York. Inshallah, the whole world is Muslim. We already got New York City.
Rich, have you heard about the movie Citizen Vigilante? The main character mainly goes after foreigners and is if Batman/Punisher was a racist.
Have you seen the movie Citizen? No, I haven't. I haven't. That sounds wonderful.
He has to check your testosterone levels.
Yeah, he wants you to, like, fucking beat off. Yeah, beat off next to me. I need to check him. He's fucking chugging sperm with, like, a shot glass. Oh, yeah. Your testosterone's great. Well, no, I don't think it's that. He just wants to... He wants to make people misconstrue socialism with communism. That's on purpose. That's apt. They know what they're doing with that. They're literally trying to bring the Red Scare back.
Jaish Muhammad Sabayun! Allahu Akbar! Allahu Akbar! Allahu Akbar!
Like, you don't think you would you honestly be surprised if, like, for you, like, say, God willing, they don't end up cheating their way through the midterms and there's some semblance of accountability and we start to slowly, it's going to take decades, slowly get out of this fever dream. You don't think a couple years from now, would you be shocked to find out, like, Sneeko was an intelligence asset that was planted there to spew this shit? Of course. Of course. Of course, I'm not saying necessarily him. It wouldn't shock me. But you don't think some of these people are? A good portion, I should say, are. We already know that, like, Tim Pool and shit took dark money from Russia.
Takbir! Allahu Akbar! This is the Islamic Republic of New Yorkistan. Islam will be in every household. Inshallah, the whole world is Muslim. Welcome to Mamdani's New York.
Also, apparently the reason Sneeko...
People being afraid of other people's identity is such a symptom of a weak mind. If you actually think you had some kind of talent or semblance of character, only weak people are concerned about this shit. That's just a fact. If you were concerned about another race or religion being in your country, you were a weak man. Ah, Graham Plattner. Okay, I was thinking. Oh man, what a disappointment he was, huh?
Converted to Islam is because Andrew Tate did. I guess Sneeko was obsessed with him and started copying everything he was doing and even tried to hook up with him, according to...
Like, I'm so tired of these saccharine fucking pseudo-masculine bro-sphere influencers. I'm so tired of the Andrew Tates and the Sneekos and all these other motherfuckers. Yeah, he's super fucking MAGA. Aiden Ross. Like, how do you look to these guys and you just hear how they communicate that you get stupider? How do you look at them? I guess I'm not 19 and be like, yeah, this guy gets it. Selling snake oil to lost souls, and it works. Yeah, Tate's fucked now. He's fucked, dude. Travis, he's fucking good.
Tate, which sounds about right. I mean, Sneeko is really desperate for approval and is the most confused person ever. Like, this guy's all over the place. I mean, he went from being a Black Lives Matter activist to being a giant Trump and MAGA fan. And he went
because he went where the money is, man.
From being a cuck and promoting
he goes where the
trying
money
to be a red
is. I would think so too. And Sneeko's a fucking
he was promoting. What the fuck is? How do you go from being progressive? Because he was like, wait a second. This is why everyone telling me like I sold out being left wing. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? There's no money in being progressive. Because the ideas of being a progressive are popular. Why do you think they have to throw so much money at like the right wing shit? Because it's fundamentally unpopular. Because it's shit. It's shitty policy. It's shitty fascist policy that by design hates progress. That's why they call progressives progressive, because we want progress. So to make the shitty, outdated,
have real problems like DoorDash delays.
Exactly. So to sell these unpopular ideologies, the billionaires and all these corporations and Lord knows who else fund assholes like Sneeko. Because you have to give a lot of money for it because the ideas suck, and the only way you're going to have someone push them is if they're paid to. He got paid to, and now he went from BLM to being a racist piece of shit. Islamophobic piece of shit. That's how it works. You ain't going to get people to buy into these ideas if they're not being paid because they suck dick. What is it? Phil is unboxing plastic cases? What are you talking about? New York City's always been a fucking melting pot, too. Always. Always, always, always. Only fucking assholes will try to tell you otherwise. I mean, there's, like, you could go back and there was, hey, actually, I'm Italian, and there was fucking people that were racist towards Italians, but this whole thing of like, oh my God, they're taking over New York. Motherfucker, there are various religions, ethnicities, and genders.
Oh my God, a huge Charmander plush.
Transgender people existed overnight? No, that's factually untrue. Have been here forever.
No, they haven't.
You're brown anyway, motherfucker. They're gonna hate you.
No, he isn't. He's
That's what I'm
white
saying. These
adjacent,
people
bro.
are, like,
Look at him. He's
preaching
Mexican
and
enough.
marching into their own demise because they're getting a check while doing it.
Oh my God! You wish you were him,
Il
bro.
Manosphere alpha
You wish
male.
you were getting
Also,
a
he grew up
check.
Catholic. Now he's LARPing as a Muslim because he fell in love with Andrew Tate.
Yep.
So this guy's a total mess. And now him and Tate hate each other, and they go back and forth, calling each other out for being fake Muslims.
Tried to be me, literally be me. He was obsessed with me.
This is science. No Italian. Yeah, definitely no Italians have lived in New York.
And I thought he just wanted to be famous, and that turned out to be a homosexual obsession. He came to Romania. He came there and
Coming from the guy who is homosexually obsessed with being offensive, and you don't look like you have pecs. It looks like you have breasts.
From a guy that has breasts, I'm pretty sure he knows what he's talking about.
You were dressed like, man, you just got arrested, and you were dressed like Liberace looking for the first erect cock around him to suck, and you're going to sit here calling other people gay? Come on now. Men, exactly.
Started acting really fruity and really weird. He started telling me that he had this cuck.
Him talking and being fucking derogatory towards gay people, man. I got it. And this is the guy right now that is being homophobic. Andrew Tate arrested. Just look at this motherfucker's outfit. He's gay. He's another one who's closeted and
Richard,
gay.
so are you though.
Don't believe me? Here. Wait, come on.
Here's John, or excuse me.
Why does it look like it's on a
Here's
VHS
they.
tape?
No, I can't. I don't want to. I don't care. It's not that funny.
Can we get something that's not like fucking 240p?
Can no.
Here we go.
The micro Masucci only comes in 240p, bro.
Where is it? Oh, come on, man! I want to show you Andrew Tate.
Here's
looking
the
like
drop
he's about
box.
to go on Dancing with the Stars. There it is. I mean, come on, he's gay.
I bet he's still
gay.
fuck more bitches
He's
than
gay.
you've
He's
ever
gay.
seen in your life. Dude's a fucking weirdo,
Projection
though.
Over
Ooh,
and
yeah.
over and over.
The Council of Men can confirm that Andrew Tate is not a man. He is lame and gutty. Even the naked cowboys don't want his corrupted holes.
What's crazy is, though, I think who's just
I
said
guess
that.
it's better to die rich and hated.
I guess to them, yeah. I guess if you stand for nothing and you, I mean, but here's the thing: he's probably gonna
Richard,
spend
you
the rest of his
stand for
fucking life
nothing.
now in prison. Confirm that Andrew Tate is not a man. Yeah, he's not a man, and it's not because I think he's closeted. He is. That has nothing to do with it. He's not a man
Wait.
because he's a fucking piece of shit.
Wait. So are you implying your masculinity is tied
dude,
to your
it's always fucking
heterosexuality,
insane.
Richard?
Look at Lindsey Graham. Was a homophobic dude. Behind the scenes,
All he ever
he
does
was
is spurg out,
hiring
bro.
Trans prostitutes to eat his fucking mole-filled ass.
Thing that was exposed. He had this big cuck scandal, and he asked me what I think about cucking and if it's normal to explore your sexuality and if I've ever tried it. And I said, look, I'm older than you, bro, and I've never
He
tried
wore
it. I
that
don't
shirt
think
to
that's
hide the
normal."
robustness.
Yeah, basically, he looks
Ooh,
like
yeah.
he actually has breasts right there.
Dating now. Let's go.
It's probably the steroids.
He would. Yeah, listen. If Andrew Tate went up to him, yes, I want to fuck you in the ass, and Jeff would be like, well, maybe if I get some connections, man, I'll just turn away and just pretend it's not happening. Come on.
And then he started saying, isn't it normal just to try new things? Don't you think it's normal to be curious? How do you know if you're really gay or not unless you've tried being gay? And then I realized he was coming on to me. And when I realized he was coming on to me, I thought the best thing I can do.
Oh, these people, like, the only reason
Why
you
does he look
obsess
like a
over shit
hairless
like this
chimpanzee?
is if you want in on it. I'm sorry. Anyone who's comfortable in their sexuality does not obsess over shit like this. They just don't.
is just not talk to him anymore. Because I don't like this.
Yeah,
Gossip Girl
go ahead
stuff.
and
I don't
change
wanna be
that
a drama
subject real
merchant like
quick
he
when all you
My
do
brand
is talk
isn't
about
sitting
your
online and
sexuality,
constantly
Richard.
insulting other people like his is. Since then, he has mentioned me every single day in every single stream he does. Andrew Tate wore a gambling t-shirt. Andrew Tate drove a car. Andrew Tate drunk coffee. Andrew Tate this. Andrew Tate that. He is obsessed with me. And if you see the way he talks about me, you can see in his eyes. It's not because he is morally superior. It's not because he just wants clicks. It's a homosexual rage which is suppressed. Guys, watch
a
him do-
homosexual rage that is suppressed. Dude, you all have homosexual rage that's suppressed. You all want to. You all either want to be butt fucked or do the butt fucking of another man's ass, and you fucking lose sleep about it every night, which is so fucking weird. People who, again, are comfortable in their fucking sexuality don't dwell on this shit.
So why do
When you
why
try
are you
this
dwelling
hard, it's
on
obvious there's something else going on there with you, and you try this hard because you're either bi or gay, and you don't want to accept it. And you're like, no, they're gay. No, you're gay. I'm not gay. You're gay. Like, what the fuck are we doing? Who cares? You're all fucking gay. There you go.
eyes while he does it. It is a suppressed homosexual rage. He is enraged. Now he's Muslim LARPing. He's Islam LARPing. Constantly LARPing about Islam while being gay in private and doing drugs in private. As opposed to
the whole, it calls to us. All right, I have no segue to that. All right, let's see if we can get some more members. We're a little less than an hour away. We are now at 14 subs and members.
He's never gonna hit the goal. He's never gonna hit the goal. And if he does, it's gonna be from like one
which
person.
One of us is the real Muslim if we want to have that conversation. But I live in an Islamic country. I live in Dubai. He lives in New York. You know, he walks around during Pride Month in New York. Guys, I really didn't want to do this video.
Oh, no, he walks around during Pride Month in New York. Watch out.
So people like to warn parents about Andrew Tate's influence on the youth and how he makes kids hate women. But if you really want to scare conservative parents, tell them Tate's influencing his fans into becoming gay Muslims. Now that will really freak them out. Just show them Sneeko and say that's a problem.
Like, look at these fucking clowns, dude. Like,
ooh, yeah. Rich, can you introduce me to Joey from DK Oldies? He's my kind of guy. I feel a kind of rage for him when he sends you consoles full of cobwebs.
Dude, I gotta find a way. I know I've been saying that, but I really want to, Evis. Trolling and holy shit. I was not a...
Tate would
I
be
was
in
not
the
expecting
desert
that.
overnight. Probably. You can't be gay and Muslim.
What is that? 64. How did... Okay, you know what? Thank you. I'm just gonna... Thank you.
Told you.
65,
It's gonna all...
Austin Norris, thank you.
It's gonna all come from one person.
I mean, there you goes, boys.
It's always from one person.
I'll turn off the members because I don't blame you. Thank you, though. I mean, as sexy as Bob sounds, like, that's just Bob's voice now. Maybe it's stupid, but that's just Bob's voice. Shit, actually, too. See, I was looking into, because I was like, maybe with that GPD win, the Elden Ring, or not the Elden Ring, the GPD win ASMR. Check out my ASMR channel. I'm telling you, it's not creepy. Well, I might be partially creepy with you naturally, right? But I won't be like I won't be smearing a microphone on my ass crack for like sounds or licking it or rubbing it against my chest. It's just me being an asshole behind the guise of pretending it's kind of maybe I should do a DK Oldies ASMR video.
Now watch him still not hit the fucking goal.
Fucking tomorrow. The problem is, how do I get something from them without them fucking knowing it's from me?
He just wants to do what he did before.
Well, for some reason, like, when I used to get stoned, I would hit up Intro Guy and be like, Bob Lavari has very hairy military nipples. Why, I don't know. It just rhymes, so I said
Sheep,
it, right?
stay black.
Exactly. Stay black, black sheep. So I'm like, in my mind, I'm like, Bob Lavari, Phil's Gates, May 1st. I thought it was going to say Phil's Greasy something. What is your name? Thank you for gifting a membership. Let's see here. Phil Gates, May 1st of Spring Joy. Listen.
I flipped it up in your ass all day.
Thank you. Troll McTrollington, man, you're a fucking legend, dude. Thank you. Now putting us at. I mean, I know you've done that before, but I wasn't expecting it.
Yeah, you're literally surviving off of one fucking troll, or one troll, off of one whale.
Oh yeah.
You have one whale now, Rich.
Product of Andrew Tate.
You're dwindling. You used to have more.
I'm
what
surprised
happened?
He'd even want to talk about this stuff, but he hates Sneeko, along with Alex Jones, who reposted that video and a picture of himself with a Hitler mustache.
Yeah, Islam. Andrew Tate says that our world should be Islamic conquer. Sneeko has a lot of sugar in his tank. Again, they're all obsessed with being. That's a thing to say someone's gay. Like, why are they all obsessed with what someone's sexual preference is, dude? The only reason why we know that Alex Jones, he got caught looking at transgender porn. No, I did not see the stats. Are the classes coming to everything, or is that just going to be the tarnished edition for the Switch 2? Yes, I saw that. There was one time I had a scheduled stream, and I was like, Troll McTrollington. I didn't even know. Remember, you had to remind me to look like, hey, Rich.
He did a gay cover. Yeah.
And I'm like, oh, fuck.
He did.
Is Stone Age Gamer and Around in the same capacity? You know what's crazy, man? I gotta give Stone Age Gamer a lot of credit. They were the first one to take a chance on me back in the day. They sent me shit when I had like not even 300 subs, dude. That's pretty nuts if you think about that now, right?
Sneeko, but he clarified he doesn't wish Sneeko any harm. He said he just sees those videos of Sneeko acting like a lunatic, and he goes into self-defense mode. Like when he has to kill a deadly spider in his house, he compares that to deporting Sneeko. But then he realizes, unfortunately, Sneeko is actually from the Islamic Republic of New Yorkistan.
And when it's a snake or a spider, I never miss because it's defensive. I click into the mode. You think normally I could throw a weight 10 feet perfectly, splat the head? You think normally I could throw a rock perfectly and splat the head? No. It's the defender in me, and you have instincts, too, that you can turn.
Does anyone know where I could get thermal pads for a GPU that won't cost me fucking $60 to get different sizes? That's insane.
On, and you can hone. And Sneeko, I'm not calling for splatting his head, but culturally, I'm calling for putting him nonviolently in an airplane like a cannon, a clown in a cannon, and shooting him out of it back to the Middle East with all of his other little compatriots.
How is that? How is that not violent? Come on, dude.
Bye-bye. Sneeko was born in New York City in a family with Haitian and Filipino ancestry. I heard he's a foreigner and speaks French fluently. He moved to Miami, Florida, and converted to Islam. I heard he's a foreigner. Well, whatever.
So then Sneeko said Alex is trying to get him killed, but they agreed to do a debate, which, as you saw, went completely off the rails. Alex, of course, was fired up. You know, he's always ready to go to war with people. Every month there's someone new he's declaring war on. And he always wants to fight people, too. It's like he's just bored and wants some action. I mean...
Well, the ones on Amazon, why are they so fucking expensive? That's what I'm saying. Because I have to get 3 different sizes. That's part of the fucking problem, too.
Earlier this year when he went on Tim Pool's podcast, he showed up wasted and started going off about how he wants to fight everyone there. And he kept ranting about Joe Rogan's vagina. It was really bizarre.
Yeah. You guys are fucking tough. You guys, you're pretty tough. How about we just fucking fight right now? You're fucking...
Yeah, you can hear in his voice, dude. The alcohol is kind of making it sound because alcohol can do that. And in knowing him, he probably got real lubed up, right?
Huh?
Alex Jones.
Yeah, just stop saying whatever it is that you were just saying. Mid-sentence. He was all lubed up. Okay there, buddy.
Slug,
always.
You think you can fucking take me? Let's see what happens.
I don't think I can take you.
No, you can. Why don't you fucking do it right now? Every fucking man in here. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's go. 8. Let's go. Over there. I'm ready for war. I'm ready to fucking live in Joe Rogan's vagina.
Alex Jones is the guy if like you went to a townie
What the
bar,
hell?
He's the guy that's always there and everyone hates him.
Yo, wait, is that me or is that him? Here, let's see.
This guy's about to die. What is happening?
No,
His
it's him.
axe is being tossed out of the sky.
It's him. What the fuck just happened, bro?
But they're afraid that he'll like go out and start hitting their car with a baseball bat, so they just deal with him. There's always that one guy who's always obnoxiously loud there. That's Alex Jones. Try Owltree. Where can you get them from? Owltree?
China.
Let's And I think later during that podcast, Alex had a stroke. He tried to power through it though to prove how tough he is, but he had to leave the podcast early. He has more energy than ever though. He's still crashing out like every week, and he's always ready to go to war with people like Sneeko, who's the perfect target for him because Alex is always ranting about how Muslims want to take over. So to have a popular Muslim streamer talking about how Islam is going to dominate the West and acting like a maniac.
Vocabulary of like what sounds like 15 words, at least from what I've seen with Sneeko. Like, how did he even get the fucking, like, where did he come from?
Rising. Then when people start going off on him, he's like, can't we all just get along? Come on, this is what the Jews want. They want us fighting. So I don't know if he really wants that smoke from Alex Jones. But the rage baiting from Sneeko definitely paid off because having Alex on his stream crashing out made for some hilarious clips that have been going really viral.
What does Sharia mean?
Sharia is the Islamic law.
It means law. Sharia means law.
That's what I just said.
In Sharia law, if you're a Muslim and you live...
You keep trying to act like I don't know about Islam. I know all
about
it.
First off, let me explain.
I nailed every one of your little factoids.
No, you didn't, because Sharia means law. And
what I said it's the Islamic law. You just said, Sneeko, when I said it's Islamic law, that I'm wrong. And I am sick of being run over. And everybody that's declared war on us,
what?
I'm saying, okay, then.
You think not a thing.
And you want to declare war? I don't care if you're Israel. I don't care if you're a Muslim. I don't care if you're a Chi-Com. I don't care who you are. Well, you want to fight? You fucking got one.
Okay, so your
fucking games are over.
You want a war? You want a crusade?
Alex Jones is now fucking devolved.
He is a gorilla.
Oh, dude, he devolved into fucking fighting with Sneeko. Let that sink in, man. Let that fucking sink in. That is insanity. What a fucking fall from grace, dude.
Now
don't worry. You're gonna get one, pal.
Okay, then well done. You just played into the hands of the Jewish supremacists controlling our country.
It ain't gonna
well
be
done.
No.
That's what Elon Musk wants you to do.
It's gonna be cultural, so you can sit over there and fuck your daughters, and you can sit over there and marry 7-year-olds, and you can sit over there and fuck little boy.
You know what? Chipping out's racist, dude.
No, it isn't. Well, when used against people of a certain...
You know who used to say that?
Yeah.
That Shud the Builder guy. Don't chimp out. That's super racist.
Shit out of here. Done.
Cool.
And if you want a war, you got one.
Nobody wants a war. They want you to start a race war so that they can continue justifying their war. In the American government, people like Randy Fine are saying ban Islam. Laura Loomer Jigsaw, this lady is saying ban Islam.
I heard you and Lauren Loomer might be dating soon.
There's no way you're even a serious person. Would you?
I'm not a serious person?
You do it. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Oh, Dude, thank you, Troll McTrollington. I found it.
I found
You are
it.
a legend, good sir.
Look, I don't know if Lord Loomis... That has aura. That has aura. Become Muslim. Abdul Alex Jones. We're not that... Christians and Muslims, we're not that different, Alex. We have a common objective. We want Jesus to return.
Yes.
We do.
Lower your defenses. We mean you no harm. Don't. It's like
Listen to this conversation. Listen to this fucking conversation. It is insanity. This should scare the shit out of everybody, that people actually tune into this and you're like, you know what? This is great content.
Don't run.
He does.
Where are your friends? They're like, wait.
You're the one. You're the one calling for me to get deported. What? I never called.
I told you that was rhetorical.
It was more. It was retardedal.
Retardedal.
Did he just say retardedal?
I'm not being mean to the Muslims. It's fun. Hey, how about I become a Shiite with you and we take swords and cut our heads and for 8 hours I just march you like.
That's wrong. That's wrong. That's wrong. Or I could be a megachurch Christian with Kenneth Copeland drinking my blood. I could be with Erica Kirk shooting fireworks off my ass and twerking. You want me to do that?
I just can't believe that. Like, you know what? I'm going to sit down and watch this because it's quality content. I'm learning about politics and culture from this garbage.
You want me to drink blood with Kenneth Copeland on a stage, fly around with like Louboutin
No,
shoes?
I get it. You got sects of Islam that are crazier than others, just like you got Christians, with rattlesnakes.
Yeah, so don't use the small minority to demonize 2 billion people.
Ladies and gentlemen, the weasel from Connecticut, the mighty Mongol, the amazing...
Like, this is just a skit that's writing itself.
It's a skit
writing
itself.
Went from fucking whatever you were doing on InfoWars to sitting here having a debate with a guy who maybe could even be your grandson. You have gone places.
Oh, powerful, sneaky...
Allahu Akbar! Allahu Akbar! Allahu Akbar! I'm coming.
I know. Then tell me.
Coming.
I'm coming. Durka Durka Muhammad.
Allahu Akbar!
This is the craziest shit.
Okay,
Rich,
let me
I sent
see.
you one on Twitch.
You know why I didn't see?
It's important.
Why is always on Rich? Has someone is impersonating me using my... Just wanted to give you a fair warning. Can you identify who it is? It's a quick look at the
Jesus
profile.
may not return, but I plan to.
What?
Oh, yeah.
Can you send me a link to their profile? I'll check it out, man. 100%. I'll check it out.
On Twitch?
Oh, I would still have this over AI slop any day of the week. Who said that? Yeah, 100%.
The slavery that we take the women as sex slaves and
inshallah, you become Abdul Alex Jones.
What the fuck?
What the hell is going on? Okay, yeah, I'm done playing Avatar for now.
Yeah,
I've waited all
you
day.
could say it's performative, but it's Alex Jones, man. He's always been fucking insane. Okay.
Take care, Sneeko. We'll see you.
Salam alaikum, Alex.
Live.com is where reality begins.
Salam alaikum, Alex.
Assalamu alaikum.
This is also too because Alex Jones has to get his name out there. Because now he's not InfoWars anymore. So he's going around to all these little fucking grifter right-wing turds podcasts to get people to know he's still around. That's exactly what it is.
That's what it is.
You
Sure,
think he wants to
Richard,
fuck?
the
You think
Richard.
Alex Jones wants to do any of these fucking quote.
Did he just say,
unquote,
what did you just say,
shunned
Rich?
press
Did you
circuits.
just
No.
Did you just say that?
He wish
You
he was
think
still
Alex
selling
Jones
them
wants to
dick
fuck
pills
with
on
me?
InfoWars,
No.
but he legally can't do it anymore. You know what I mean?
Marry your cousin. It's so much fun.
You really have, like, and I'll see you tomorrow.
It comes from Abraham, who you are the bad son. You are the bad Islami. Bad, bad, bad. Abraham say, you are not the chosen. No good, Sneaky. You are cursed, Sneaky. You are cursed to wear nightgown and marry cousin.
Old grifter training the new
Bye-bye,
grifting
Sneaky.
generation.
Hey, I love you.
So when it comes to acting like a maniac, it's impossible to beat Alex Jones. And I don't think Sneeko was prepared. He didn't seem to be ready for how unhinged Alex is. Like, he was supposed to go on Alex's show.
Sneeko promised to come on next day, and now he has disappeared. Is he scared to debate? Will he show up like a man? It's my Alex Jones impression.
What was that? That was just bad. How was that an impression? It was just you yelling.
After the stream, but now Sneeko's ghosting him. So I think Alex scared him away. But let me know what you guys think, and check out the Patreon account if you enjoyed this video. I'm always covering Alex's crash outs on there. Like, he's even getting fed up with conspiracy theories now because they're too low IQ. I also covered Theo.
Wait, he actually had a stroke, Alex Jones, or is that
Vaughn exposing Tucker Carlson, the depravity of Andrew Schultz and Charlemagne, Matt McCusker's wife punch and kill Tony comedian Timmy No Breaks, Joe Rogan exposing Mossad agent, Candace Owens versus Laura Loomer, and there are over 200 other exclusive videos that
I can't stand either of them.
That are each over 20 minutes. So if you enjoy the channel and want extra content, it's definitely worth checking out. There'll be a link in the description.
To get some clicks, and that's okay. Good for you. Now.
Yeah, sure. You know what? Yeah. I mean, I'm watching him through another channel. That's a channel that, so I have a little bit of a cushioning.
At some point, the issue is they know it's not worth it for me.
You're such a coward, Rich.
Yeah, right, dude. He's always been this way, Alex Jones.
Worth it for me to file some sort of lawsuit against you for defamation. But at some point it's going to.
Oh God, the free speech warrior is such a bitch. Such a fucking bitch. God, how are you fucking such a bitch? Alex Jones drag.
How much for you to do a stream in Alex Jones drag?
What is? I need to know what it is first. I might be down, depending.
Become
worth. Get ready. Lawsuits are coming out. I don't know if it's going to be one of his 3 gay fathers that is going to be in the legal team.
One of his 3 gay fathers. Oh, the black gay dads are coming for me, man. In more ways than one. Black gay dads are coming for me now. Black gay dads. The black gay dads are rad.
What the fuck, dude?
Rad gay black dads. They're rad.
He has more haters on the right now than I think he does on the left. If you go to like Reddit.
Well, dude, the party's over. Like I said, they're all, especially the audiences, even though like if the chuds like you, they are dog faithful to you. But as soon as you're not in favor anymore,
yep,
fucking done. They'll stomp
I'm done.
all over you, dude.
I'm done. I'll never. They'll never be the same.
Reportering is a Nazi. There are so many right-wing channels that are just having a field day posting this dude's receipts upon receipts. Because I think behind the scenes, what he did is he fucked over so many people. There's grifters, and then there's like, you know, Tasmanian devil kind of style where you just are. You're a tornado of filth. Where you are just.
You're a tornado of filth. Well, you know, I mean.
Trying to take advantage of everybody while you're trying to at the same time be some kind of like, you know, he was a small jobs creator, wasn't he? The Quarterine had a coffee company.
Oh, this fucking guy. This fucking guy. Oh God, I cannot fucking stand the way this guy talks.
He was making jobs. Where for his drop shippers, thank you very much. You also just saved me money on thermal pads.
You just saved me money 30% or more on
he
car
had an extra
insurance.
show or two with Sydney Watson. They were doing journalism. He had a whole bunch of projects on the go. Not to mention he was going to release.
This guy must be on some major
weird
drugs.
Line of toy. I don't know. Weird shit, right? He got remember. Now, I want to state a couple things out of the gate here. I don't have direct confirmation of his cuckoldry. Also, cuckoldry in and of itself is not the problem here. If you want to be a cuckold or cuckold others and it's consensual between two adults, please have the time of your lives and enjoy yourselves. I'm not here.
Yeah, not my bag. If I'm in a relationship with a woman, I don't really want to see her get
Richard,
plowed
you're
by
lucky
someone
to
else, but
ever
hey,
be
if
in
it's
a
consenting and
relationship
that's
with
your
a
thing,
woman.
God
That's
bless.
why you're so infatuated with men.
To pass judgment, nor am I here to tell you what to do, how to enjoy it, or who to enjoy. All of that is up to you.
I know OBS is giving me a bunch of shit today. I'm sorry, guys.
Hypocrite who's basically trying to police the sex lives of every single minority group that he can basically talk about to turn a profit. That's always been his thing. It's just every single.
What were those cameras that you guys were telling me about? See, I told you guys it's going to be from one guy.
Star Wars movie is ruined because of black people, or gay people ruined this, trans people ruined that. You know, like just endless slop after just the hate spewing from this man, bile year after year, and you know.
Yeah, and he was another one too. Oh, I'm open-minded to the trans community. I just, I don't want everything to be so politically correct. And now that's all out the window. It's like, nah, yeah, I'm really transphobic. Dude, it's as you're seeing, it was all just, they were turning the water up slow.
It paid. He got really big, really famous, and made lots of money, and a lot of people forgot his old days of uploading advice on how to get away with hosting CSAM on your computer if you are bringing your computer in for repairs. That used to be what he was all about.
Yeah, that was such a fucking awful. What a fucking terrible. Hey, if so I found some, CSAM on the computer. Oh shit, bloody GB. We're never gonna make this fucking goal, man. Oh wait, I think we already did. Listen.
Oh, he's retarded and can't do simple math. What
happened?
What is 10 plus 60 plus 5, stupid?
Yes, it did. Robust.
Or 6, excuse me.
Urban garlic flavor. It's meaningful. We did it, boys. Thank you very much. Thank you to everybody here. Thank you to everybody on Twitch. I appreciate Jessica. You have a good night. I appreciate all of you. So you have my ass here until 2:30.
In his old vlogging days,
I'm not going to be here till 2:30.
He has to admit that some of the things that he's been talking about are lies, apparently.
All right, for today's vlog, we're going to talk a little bit about, I guess, my biggest lie that's been exposed by terminally online weirdos, and I guess I have to come clean. The internet is very, very interested in my coffee business. I don't know why. There's really nothing that interesting about it. It's really not unique.
To be clear, he has not edited it.
Who, you thought I was signing off? No, I was still streaming till 11:30 no matter what. So I usually, when I have the goal, when it ends by, is usually like if I don't hit the goal.
I think he is, dude.
Well,
I think they're all kind of secretly gay.
That happens. Let's keep it real. I usually do hit it. That's when I would end the stream.
Like this is another content creator who has done the service of going through hours of his vlogs to kind of show you all a timeline. So right now we're currently at July 14th, 2026. These are edited together by Alyssa Clips. This was not me who edited this together, but I think it'll save.
Yeah, I hear she's I don't remember specifically what she did. Something defrauding people. Alyssa Clips. She's like a real person, I guess. I thought she was just like, I don't know. I thought it was just like a chud that was just clipping people and maybe someone dated some woman and there's some story behind it, Alyssa.
Some time because I don't have.
Oh, yes. Pat Country is a dick. 100%.
6 hours to go through his vlog. I didn't even know there was a vlog channel. Okay. I didn't know there was a vlog channel that he's got that has a very small subscriber count where he basically just wants to talk direct to the people.
There's a lot of people that think it's unique, think that it's, the only, that I run this business like, I don't know, something different than any.
No, it's something different.
I didn't even think I was going to be like, you know what? Whatever. I need to stream more. I'll stay till.
God damn OBS. I think it's giving me so many problems because we've been streaming for almost
small business
10 hours.
Just selling dropship stuff for free money, then check out coffeebrandcoffee.com/rumble right now.
God, I haven't had a Hot Pocket. Holy fuck. When was the last time I had a Hot Pocket? Maybe the late 90s. Maybe. Yeah, it was that incessant e-begging that I did that made us hit the goal. That's why we hit the goals. I constantly beg. Oh, dude, I am sure there are times I know people are serious. They're like, hey, Rich, 4 a.m., I'll donate subs or members. I mean, we're both. I'm sure I could make bank, but I just know. Like 230 needs to be the cap for me. Anything beyond that, and I'm just nuclear fucked. The last time I had them, they actually weren't bad.
It's important that people understand the basics of what words mean. The people that feel like they've discovered something, don't understand even the.
I just love the idea of him like being off in the distance on his farm. Is just like wife looking over, like, what are you doing over there? It's like,
he is a
send
hypocrite.
Everyone a message. So just so you know, yeah,
yep,
you liars and haters don't know the truth about the beans.
Basics about business. It's embarrassing for them. One way you can do it is drop shipping. This is what
like I said, the last day we were pretty good, man. Get in there, Mom. I'm saying this is like fucking 26 years ago. So who knows, like, if they're good now. Everything fucking changes and gets shittier.
He'll show you a hot pocket, daddy.
Lay down.
He would. He's the kind of guy who would lightly microwave a hot pocket and then fuck it.
Let me check your neck.
one of the common critiques, one of the dumbest criticisms.
$1,000 stream goal. Rich has a box of Hot Pockets and gives us. That's kind of a ripoff, isn't it? $1,000 just to eat Hot Pockets.
Of my business that's ever existed.
Whoa, careful.
There are companies all across this country, all across the world, that sell a product, let you put your label on it, and then make some money. They make some money selling it to you. You make some money selling it to someone else. It's that simple.
Wow.
The white labeling is not necessarily a bad thing. It still could be a high quality product. There's another aspect to the coffee.
Yeah, it's not a big deal. The reason it's a big deal with you is because you were like, oh, we're not white label. And you made you not being white label a selling point when you absolutely were like, so you were making the thing that you were supposedly not doing like your competitors, exactly what you were doing. You're just were selling something. You were flat out selling a lie. It had nothing to do with you. Who gives a fuck? It was white label. A bunch of people do that. But you tried to make, you were pretending that it was something more to give it a selling point. And it was just bullshit. It was so sketchy.
Who gives better all gums, Jeremy or Blade?
I sadly would say Blade.
Okay, so I gotta fill in some story here. If you didn't know, he's been running his coffee company for a while, and part of this coffee company, there's been some investigations. Now,
your selling point was a fucking lie. We're not a white label, as they were
Hot
a white
Pockets
label.
aren't as warm as Pikachu is.
He would probably go back and forth between fucking a Hot Pocket and a Pikachu. When he wants to get kinky, he goes and has a threesome with a Hot Pocket and a Pikachu. That is disgusting.
Now, nothing, I guess, can be 100% confirmed unless the other party did so. But those investigations basically revealed that he wasn't, in fact, making, processing, roasting, shipping, boxing, and running his own coffee company. Another company was doing that. It was a company.
And he was pretending that he was. He was even pretending that he needed equipment, and it actually raised money from his audience to get said equipment when he absolutely didn't need it because he was not roasting his own coffee. That's why people had an issue with the white label, not because it was white label, because he made a selling point that it wasn't like white label when it was, because he's a fucking fraud.
Oh, because he was a fucking fraud. He was a fraud.
Most likely in British Columbia, Canada. It was a woman-owned business that was actually pro-LGBTQ+. Now, we don't have direct confirmation of whether or not that is true. I did see the internet sleuths put a lot of time and effort into trying to track down, the kinds of packaging, the labeling, the shipping plants, the photos that he's taken, the pictures, like all that kind of stuff. It was.
I'm sorry,
it was
guys.
I'm
bored.
Internet detectives versus the quartering, but not a lot came from it. And as time went on, the quartering continued to basically, I really think, grift off his audience by consistently asking for help from them because wokeness was trying to shut down his coffee company. He initially was like,
when there was, that too. Another thing. So it was red alert, I'm a victim. Red alert, I'm a victim. And there was nothing to be a victim of because there was no coffee company that the wokies were had to shut down. It literally didn't exist.
Oh, it didn't exist. Well,
it was just you were you had a white label coffee company that no one was going after. God, man, these people you don't hate these people enough. You don't hate these motherfuckers enough. If you hate them 10 times more than you did a couple years ago, you need to hate them 10 times more than you currently hate them right now.
Oh, okay.
Because they fucking are sucking or terrible.
You know what this reminds me of? You guys remember that one episode of South Park when Cartman claims that he gained psychic powers,
my
and then the
cups
Council of
because of the fact that,
Psychics
people
come and tell
woke
Cartman that
people
he has to
telling,
pay the
cup
fee,
manufacturers that,
and then
I'm
they go
like
to
a
war
Nazi,
with one another?
so they
That's
won't
what
produce
this
them for me,
feels
so I
like.
gotta now outsource that. It would really help me if I could get a cup printing machine. It's only going to cost us like $80,000. Come on, help me out, kind of shit. Oh, he does this all the time, and he's been doing this in like a variety of different ways in terms of like fleecing his own audience, right? Like not like, hey, by the way, if you can spare $1, please donate to my channel. That would help me out so much. That's totally fine, right? Like that's what everyone does, myself included. This was like
spare
a call to arms. Like, hey,
$1.
everybody, you got to join this like mailing list. Please sign up for it. I'll give you some free stuff. You can get some prizes. But the wokes are trying to take me down. I need your help. Please do this, and then it'll be something, right? Like sign up for a mailing list, and he gets a certain amount.
Yeah, it was always some emergency, some dire situation. Oh my God, help me out now. And a lot of times it was shit that didn't exist.
You mean like for you though?
Flat out lying to his audience just to get money out of them. Sound familiar? Sounds like someone I know that was obsessed with their whole world being tailored for them through AI. And then crowdfunded a bunch of money from his harassment campaign because he was getting sued for, and then went on a vacation and had to hide he was going because he crowdfunded a bunch of money.
He crowdfunded a bunch of money.
Or, sign up for this. And
who could I be talking about? I have no idea.
You?
They all do it, man.
You?
And the funniest thing is if they...
You literally crowdfunded a bunch of money and then cried and complained.
Right now, lying about like, I won't be able to afford new equipment for my non-existent coffee company because it's all white label bullshit. That guy was trying to morally grandstand because I got that TV as a review unit that is still in my home and didn't make a buck off of it.
Oh, sure.
That's also the other thing I hate about them, which is actually how part of the fascist playbook. You have to live by a set of rules and standards.
I can't take any more fascisms, bro. I can't take it anymore. I can't. All right, guys. I'm going to get up on out of here. I will see you all tomorrow. This was quite a long stream, man. Thank you all for watching. I appreciate you. I will be here next time. Take care, dudes. Persons, peoples. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good one.